The team that now we have sat in front of the camera. Historically, we used to have them sat behind the camera. We had a little bit of a rejig earlier in the year just to try and make you guys feel as part of it as we possibly can. Obviously, we're still doing these things behind closed doors purely because of visitor numbers. We would have thousands arrive, and we just cannot handle thousands of people, obviously, in this unit or outside, and the thousands of cars that come with it. So that's why we're carrying on as we are, I'm afraid. With regard to the purchases yesterday, today, tomorrow, please book your collections. If you've been down and viewed over the last week or two, you'll see that we are, as usual, full. We're full everywhere. We're full in the buildings, we're full in the yards, we're full everywhere. So we have to sort of stagger the collections, as it were, over the course of the first week or so. Once we get a road in, once we get like a week in, towards the end of next week, we're okay, Jack, aren't we? We can then accommodate. We've only got maybe half a dozen or more so cars to move to get any other car out. But initially, obviously, please don't arrive early part of next week to collect a car that's right at the back of a building or right at the back of a yard, because sadly the answer would be no. We can't do it today because we will always be committed with a list of cars that are going out that day, plus the fact we can't obviously start getting ourselves bogged down. We're moving 30, 40 cars just to get one out. So please do book your collections. Other than that, I don't think there's any bullet points to raise. I think everything else is pretty straightforward. Another 300 lots today, so we'll crack on.
Phone bidders, just be sure and ring 10 minutes prior.
Oh yeah, our team here, just make sure that you are well in front with regards to ringing those back at home. I know at times it can be a little bit of a rush because you've got one on at one lot and you've only got a few lots to get to the next one, but please try and get them primed up in advance so they were expecting your calls. And that's about it, I think. One other thing would help, Jeff, would be lot number 301. There we go. Right, I'll leave my cup of tea there for a moment. Still got a little bit of a dry throat from yesterday, but we'll crack on. So I'm going to do the first batch, and then Father will step on, and then we'll swap over. During the course of the sale, as per usual, if there's an item that one of us is more familiar with than the other, then we swap over. So if there's something that Father's dealt with and spoken to the family, he can relay more to you than I certainly can, so we tend to swap over just to give everyone a fair idea of what's happening. So 301 today is a Ferguson radio, part of a little collection, I think, of half a dozen or more that have come in. They're all extremely nice units, Father was saying yesterday. We've sold a couple yesterday. I think there's one or two going through again today. So 301 is the Ferguson radio without a start. There we go. So we've got £70 there and away. We've got £70 then, at £70 then, 70, 75, £80, £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80 we have at £80, £85. £85 then, £85 then, are we all done at 85? At 85, oh, £90 then on the phone at 90. At £90 on the phone, Alan's phone bid at 90. At £90, Alan, it's your bid at 90. At 90 then, at £90, are we all finished at £90? That's a cheap radio then at £90. I can sell Alan, it's £90 then, are we all done? At £90 then, at £90 then, we're going to drop the hammer down at £90. Alan, it's your bidder at £90. Alan's bidder at £90 sold. Number 302, the Honda Trials. Oh, this is an unusual machine, very much so. I think it's one of the first we've had in. It's almost like a little Honda 90, but a Trials bike. Look at that, very unusual. You need one of these in your collection if you've got a collection of different machines. Here we are. We've got some interest here. Will, you've got some there, I see. We've got 18, 2000, 22, 24, £2,400 on my sheet here at 2004 and on sale at £2,400, 25, 2005, 2,500 we've got, 2005 at 2006, 27, 2,700 at 27, very unusual machine at 27, 28, 29, £3,000 bid at £3,000, £3,000 at £3,000, that's it, Will, you've got it at £3,000, 3-1 down in Sussex, good morning at 3-1, £3,100 at £3,100, at £3,100, find another, I've never seen one for a long time, at £3,100, at £3,100, 3001, then Hammer's going to come down, fair warning at 3-1, it's going to East Sussex, well done at 3-1, 3-1 and sold. 303, the Jaguar there, the big Jaguar, again, fantastic value for money these, aren't they? There we are. Mark 7, manual and overdrive as well, in grey. There we are, 68,000 miles. We can't guarantee mileages, but there you go, matching numbers with the heritage certificate as well. The current owner has had the car for 19 years. 19 years ownership, that's lovely. We love that continuity, don't we, with ownership there. You can't beat it. 19 years and patina of 70 years of use. A lovely mellowed car. Lovely, lovely car. 9,006 I see there. 9,6, 9,8, 9,8, £10,000. At £10,000, at £10,000, an awful lot of car. At 10,000, 2, 10,4, 10,6, 10,600, at 10,600, at £10,600, at 10,600, at 10,600. What a lovely car at £10,600, at 10,600, at £10,600. And are we all done at 10,600? He'd like a bit more. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. 304 is the MGA. MGA there, Will, please. MGA, there we are. You get a nice one of these, and they are one of the best driving MGs ever produced. They drive like a very modern car. They're a lovely car. Father's had one in his collection since I was a little kid. There you go. MGA then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we? Who's going to start me? 11. 10. 10 then. 10,000 we have at £10,000. At 10,005. 10,5. 10,005. £11,000. 11,000. £11,000. These are a lovely car. £11,000. 11,000 then. 11,5. 11,005. £12,000. At 12,000. At 12,500. At 12,500. At £12,500 then. At 12,005. At £12,500 we have at 12,500. 12,5. 305 is the RAC enamel sign. Have you got it there, Michael? There we are. We had some lovely signs yesterday. We've got a load more today. Some nice sized signs as well, like Michael's got there, that can go anywhere. Where are we then? £50, 60, 70, 80, I see at £80. £80 on the way. At £80 then, £80 then, £80, £80 we have at 80. At £80 then, 80, 80, £90 at £90 at 90. At £90. At £90. A nice bit of patina on that one as well, Michael, at £90. At £90 then, £90 then we're going to sell at 90. At 90 then it's on sale, it's going to go at £90. Down to Essex. Good morning, Essex. 306, the Triumph Stag. There we are, Triumph Stag there, 4-seater tourer, ever so popular. There's not many 4-seater tourers out there at this sort of money. And if you've got some, obviously you've still got children at home and you want to be out and about at the weekend, yep, you need 4 seats. Where are we then? You tell me. 7,000, thank you, £7,000. 7,000 then, 7,2, 7,002, 7,4, at 7,400, at £7,400, at 74, 7,6, at 7,600, at 7,600, that's well worth its money, at 7,006, 7,8, £7,800, at £7,800 for the Triumph Stag, at 7,800, 4-seater then touring, at 7,800, at £7,800. Fair warning, 7,8, 307, the Shell X. So we are signed there again. Nice sign there, Michael. Nice sign there. Yep, nice one there. £40 I see there. £40 then at 40. £50 bid. At £50 then, that's cheap enough at £50. At £50 then, £60 and sold. At 60, it's on sale, it's going to be gone. At £60 then it's selling. At £60 then we're going to sell at 60. £70 then, £80, £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at £80? At £80 then, £80 then, I'm going to bring the hammer down at £80, it's on sale, it's going at £80. It's sold at 80, 308. Cheapest Mazda MX-5 you're going to buy. Look at this one there. Little Mazda MX-5 in bright red. Look at that, for nothing. We've got lots of interest here, Will. We have got, we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got 12, we've got £1,300. At 1,300 then at £1,300. That's a great little project there for someone. Look at that. A very modern little sports car for 1,300. At £1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300 I'm going to sell. At £1,300 it's on sale, it's going. At 1,300. At 1,300 at 14 in Aberdeen. Morning Aberdeen at 1,004. At £1,400. Cheap little car there, 1,400. We've got 2 or 3 I think in now. collection that we use for dodging about in and a few track days and fun cars. 1,400. At 1,400 pound we have. At 1,400 I'm going to sell. At 1,400 pound for the first. 1,400 for the second. Third and last time, hammers coming down at 1,400. Sold, 1,400. 309, the Land Rover Enamel sign, there we are. £80 straight away there, £80 we've got. 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130 we have. At 130, 140, 140 pound. At 140, 150 I see at 150. At 150, 160, 170. At 170, 180, 190. 190 pound at 190, at 190 pound, 200 pound then at 200 then we're going to sell at 2, at 200 pound then, on sale at 200 then, hammers coming down at 210, at 210, at 210 pound, at 210, at 210, at 210, 220, at 220, at 220 pound, at 220 then, at 220 then we're going to sell at 30, 230. 230 pound. At 230 then, 230 going once, twice, third and last time at 230, be warned. Sold at 230. Rolls-Royce Silver Spirit, submit the best bid on this one. I'm not quite sure, I don't like doing too many of those. Service book it says in the office with 19 stamps. There you go. I'm just reading through whatever it says here. Metallic blue obviously, cream leather, yes we know all that. Yeah, don't know why where we need to be with this one, guys. I'm sorry we've got to submit the best bid. I don't know the background, I can't remember. There's two of these, I think, today. There's two, though, Mick, don't get confused. There is two very similar. Yeah, two very, very similar. £2,000. We'll submit the bid. I can't guide you on it, I'm afraid. £2,000. County Durham at £2,000. All I do know is that's cheap. At £2,000. At £2,000, then at £2,000, then we'll submit the bid. At £2,000. At £2,000, then at £2,000. At £2,000 then, £2,000 County Durham, we'll submit it. I don't know where we need to be, I can't recall this one at 2,000. At £2,000, that's all I can do is submit the best bid today. At £2,000 then, at £2,000 then at £2,000. At £2,000, £2,000, all I do know that looks damn cheap at £2,000. There we go, lot number 311, the pump, there we are, golf pump. Michael, which one's the golf one? On there, Michael's got them on display either side of us here today. There you go. There you go. They're just an art item. They're just for decoration. There they are. They look the business though. We always sell a few of them. We have 3 or 4 or 5 most sales. They look the part at the back of your garage. I've delivered them to houses where they've been in dining rooms, in sitting rooms, in kitchens. Yeah, there you go. Obviously very understanding wives will. Or the wife's already gone. One or the other. There you go then. Where are we then? We're going to be 240, 260, 280, 300 pound. 300 pound we've got. At 300 then, 320, 320, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380 and 400 pound. At 400 then, at 400 pound I'm going to sell. At 400 pound I'm going to sell at 420. At 420, at 420, 440, 440, at 440 pound on sale at 440. At 440, 460 on the phone at 460. At 460, telephone bid standing at 460. At 460 pound. At 460 pound, and are we all done? Andy's telephone bid, we warned. I'm out, you're out on the internet. Andy, you're in, it's 460 then. The hammer's going to drop at 460 pounds. Sold, Andy, 460. You never know, you never know. Yeah, you better introduce me to the car-loving lady then. There's not many of them kicking about, Will, I don't think. 312, the Jaguar S-Type SE Diesel. Diesel does, ladies and gentlemen. Diesel, I believe these have the V60s then, these. I think they do, don't they? From memory. Have you got one of these, Will? You've got the newer one, haven't you? Yeah, there we are. It says we've got a service booklet here containing 17 records of service. There we are. Automatic, there we are, reluctant sale due to a back problem. Ah dear, it's a shame, sorry about that answer. And awaiting an operation, there we are, there we go then. Where are we going to be? £1,000 for the big Jaguar Diesel, ladies and gentlemen, Diesel. £1,000 then, at £1,000. At 1,000, at £1,000. That's a cheap diesel car, isn't it? Surely, look at that. What a lovely car. At £1,000. At £1,000, then £1,000, then £1,000 for the big Jaguar diesel. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000 then, at £1,000 then. Are we all done at £1,000? I think that might go in the timed auction, unless you give the office a ring and try and put a deal together if you wish. There you go, 313 is a yellow Ford Escort RS 2000 clock. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. Oh, well done, Ant. Good lad. I like that. Oh, these is one of Mark's. Now, Mark does a few signs for us each sale. In fact, I've commissioned a couple from myself from him, should I say? Yeah, makes a cracking job of these signs. Absolutely lovely, these clocks and signs that he does for us. Yeah, we've got an Aston Martin one coming up later on. I think the other one went yesterday, I think the Alfa Romeo. Does a cracking job of these, absolutely lovely. Where are we then? We have got 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, £200 we've got at £200. At £200 then, at £200, that's a lovely clock, isn't it? At £200. At £200, the quality, he makes them in, he's a local lad, he only lives at York. Does a cracking job. There you are then, £200 we've got. At £200 then, worth every penny. At £200, at £200 then, at 200. At £200 we've got. At £200 then, at 200, worth every penny them guys. They're lovely these, you'll be over the moon with this. At £200 then, at £200 are we all done at 200? At £200 then I'm going to sell. It's the cheapest one yet, but £200, it's worth its money. At £200 then, Hammer's coming down at £200. Sold, £200. Lovely, that clock. Yeah, nice that. Now this is the other one, Michael, that I was thinking of. I knew we had two. There we are, 314 is another Rolls Spirit. This one we've got some guides on, so we know where we need to be on this one. There we are, and I've got some absentee bids here. I've got here, Will. I know you, in fact, I've got what you've got there. I've got 2004, 24, 26, 28 and £3,000 here on my sheet. At £3,000, she's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000 and it's on sale. Bids with me on my sheet at the moment, £3,000 we've got. At £3,000, I've got instructions to sell at £3,000. Is that a bid, Ash? 3,001 says Ashley there on the phone at 3-1. At £3,100. I'm out, you're in, £3,100. Look for nothing, don't they, these? 3,001. At £3,100. Ashley, you're in at 3-1. At £3,100. At 3,001, Ashley, I'm going to sell your phone bidder at 3-1 for the first. Second, third and last time, down to you, Ash, at 3-1. 315 is the rally chopper. There we are. Which one is it, Michael? There we are. We've got a few choppers about at the moment. We won't have in a week or two when they all get sold, but at the moment, those that are a little bit more observant will realise that she's got a little bit missing on the front there, i.e. some tyre. There you go. Oh, there you go. There you are. A restoration chopper. There you are. Restoration chopper. There we are. There you go. In primer. Yep. There you go. Sorry, Will. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go. Now we were talking last night when we were out. Is it Paddy McGuinness is doing a charity ride on a chopper at the moment? Not that one. He's got both tyres on. Yeah. Well, he hasn't got first gear though. Someone told me. He's lost first gear apparently. There we are. Anyway, we've got some interest here, guys. We have got some very similar figures here, Will. Yep. I've got 455, 556, 650. 650 here with me on my sheet. At £650 I've got. At 650 bid. At £650 then at 650. At 650 then. At £650 I'm going to sell it to my bidder on my sheet. At £650. £700. At 700 then. I'm out. £700 then at 700. At £700 we've got. At £700 then. At £700 for the first. £700 for the second. Third and last time at £700 and sold at £700. Just have a little mouthful of tea if I may. Little Viva SL. I love these little Vivas. There's another Viva GT coming up either later today or tomorrow as well. I'm sure that's going to cause some interest. If you remember the last one that we sold earlier in the year, done very, very well. Very unusual car. There we are. Anyway, drove 100 miles to the auction. There you are. For sale only because change of circumstances. There you are. There you go, there, Peter brought it then 100 miles to the sale. Look at that, 100 miles as well. Well done, super little thing. I've got some figures here very similar to yours. I've got 3.8 and I've got 3.9 here, Will, at 3,009, at 3,009. What a little sweetie, at £3,900, at 3,009. Bids with me on my sheet at the moment at 39, £4,000 in Avon, at £4,000, at £4,000, that's worth every penny, at £4,000. At £4,000 then, at 4,000, at £4,000 then, at 4,000, at £4,000 then we've got. I'm out, you're in on the internet there at 4,000, at £4,000. Who was that, please, Will?
This is Edwin.
Edwin, I think Peter would just like a little bit more, but I'm sure the team upstairs will put a deal together shortly on the telephone for you. I'd like to think there's going to be a bit of common ground found. At £4,000 though, you are the provisional bidder at 4,000. No one can come in behind you and buy the car until you've decided what you're doing. At £4,000, at £4,000 then Hammer's going to come down at £4,000. I wish you all the best at 4,000. £4,000, there'll be a deal done there, I'm sure. 317 Shell cars for hire. Cars for hire. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, a nice size as well. See, this is a proper size. Yeah, they go anywhere that size. Where are we? We've got 60 then, £70, £70 bound, £70 we've got. At 70, £80, £80 then. That's a lovely little sign at £80. At £80 then, 80, 90, £90 we've got. At £90 then, at £90 then, at 90. At £90 then, lovely little sign then at £90. At £90, £100, £110. At 110, at 110, at £110 we have at 110. At 110, 120. At 120 in Lincoln there at 120, at 120, at £120, go anywhere that size, at £120, at 120 then I'm going to sell, at £120, a lovely little sign, then at £120 it's going to go, it's gone. 318 is the Royal Enfield, India, here we are. Now the vendor's father purchased this bike in 2001 and has kept it maintained ever since. They are. It is a Madras Indian built and comes with a full workshop manual. There you go. There you go then. Who wants to have a little bit of fun there? Where are we going to be? 15, I see at 15. Thank you, Will. 15, 15, 16, 16, 17. At 17, at 17, at 17, 17 then. At £1,700 then at 17. At £1,700. At £1,700. At £1,700, that's worth its money at 1,700. At £1,700. At £1,700, then are we all done? We need a little bit more. £1,800, thank you, 1,008. At £1,800. At £1,800. At 1,008, we'll put that down provisional for you at 1,800. At £1,800. At 1,800 then for the first, second, third and last time, that's provisional at £1,800. 319 is the Volkswagen Motorsport sign, illuminated sign, I believe. Is that Michael? Yep, there you go. That's a nice sign. We've got some interest here, Will. We've got 80, 90, £100, £110 bid. At £110, we're going to sell at 110. At £110. At 110, it's on sale at £110. At £110, then we're going to sell at 110. 120, 130. 130 we've got at £130. At 130. At £130. Nice little sign there at 130. Hammers coming down at 130. Sold at 130. 320, the little Renault 5 Monaco Auto. Here we are. Nice little car. There's Renault handbooks, catalogue, purchase invoice, Haynes manual. There are some owners club information as well. What a little sweetie, lovely little car. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 3,000? Anyone going to jump in at 3,000 for a start? I'll start at that one. I'll take that 28 there, Will. 2008, 28, 2008, 29, 2,900. At 2,900 for the little Renault 5 then. Little sweetie there, look at that. At 2,009. At £2,900, at 2,900, what a lovely little car at 2,900, at £2,900, at 2,900, then are we all done at 2,900? Need a little bit more, have a word with the team. 321, selection of car show plaques and car badges. Oh, look at that, bit of all sorts there, a lucky dip there, bit of all sorts then. £10, thank you, £10, £20, at £20 then at 20, £30. £30 then at 30, at £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done? That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, are we all done and dusted at £30? 322, sorry, Jacko. 322 is the Mercedes-Benz AMG. Oh, now this is a fair bit of kit. Yep. There we are, what a machine this is. AMG night pack on it, 360 degrees cameras. It's got the air scarf, which is basically the hot air that blows around you when you've got the hood down. All the hood and everything's working properly. Looks an absolute eyeful. Dread to think how much it was new. 80, 90 grand probably, certainly 70, that's for sure. There we are, 19,002, 19,2, 4, 19,4, 6, 19,6, 19,6. Christmas is around the corner. Your good lady could deserves one of these. Look, 19,6, 19,8, £19,800 we have at 19,008, £19,800 then, that's a cheap Mercedes then. AMG line Premium Plus, £19,800 at 19,800 at £19,800, that's a cheap Mercedes at 19,800. 323, little Mini Cooper SD. Here we are, little Mini Cooper SD. Please note the vehicle is not being sold with the registration number GSB30. May have been photographed when it initially arrived with GSB30. That's been retained by the vendor. The car has gone back onto an age-related plate, which is WJ12CBY. There we are. It's a John Cooper Works. There we are. Very high-spec car. Where we're going to be. I've got some bits here, Will, and you've got some there, I see. I've got 4.4. You have as well. I've got 4.5, 4.6, 4.7. 4.8, 4.9, 5,000, £5,000 we've got, £5,000. At 5,000 then, 5,001, 5.2, 5,200, at 5,002, at 5,002. He's on my sheet here at 5,002, Will. At 5,002, 5.3 is just coming up there, 5,003. At 5,003, I'm going to sell. On sale there. Lovely little car, 5.4. At 5,400. At £5,400. Looks a lot of car for that money, doesn't it? Looks a real modern, up-to-date little car, that. 5,004. At 5,004, I'm going to sell. At 5,400. 5.5. 5,005. 5,005 and 5.6. 5,006. 5,006. At 5,600, what's another private plate going straight back on it? It'll look £10,000 worth, won't it? At 5,006, at £5,600, 5.7, 5.7, £5,700 we've got, 5.7, 5.8, 5.8, on sale, it's going to go at 5,008. Here to be sold at £5,800, 5,800. At 5,008, I like that, £5,800, at 5,008 for the 5.9, 5.9, 5.9, £6,000. You're out North Yorkshire, £6,000, £6,000 then, £6,000, who's that, Will? William. Oh, William, it was William for a moment or two. Oh, Jeff's back in now, there you are, 6,001, 6,001, back with William, 6,002, there you are, 6,200. At £6,200, at £6,200, are we all done at 62, 63, 63, 63, back with Jeff at 63, £6,300, 6,003, 6.4, 6.4, 6,400, at 6,400, 6,004, are we all done? 6,004, William, I believe, is that right? Well, at 6,004, got yourself a lovely little Mini there at 64. Oh, you rotter, 6.5, look, 6,500. Is that Jeffrey again? He's a rotter, isn't he? 6,500, 6,005 we've got, 6.5, 6,005. At 65 then, I'm going to have to drop the hammer down at 6,005 for the first. For the second, third and last time, fair warning to everyone at 65. Jeffrey's got himself a Mini. 324 is 3 2-gallon petrol cans we've got here. We've got, where are we? We've got 30 there, we've got 40, I've got 50, got 60, I've got 70, and I've got 80 here on my sheet at £80, and I'm going to sell them. £80 then, at £80 then they're going to go at £80. £80 then they're going to be sold at 80, at £80 then are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £80, be warned, they're going at £80. They've gone. 325 was withdrawn. That's going in November. 326 is the little Yaris. There we are, little Yaris there, super little Yaris. Service book containing 12 records, it says there. Reverse camera, sat nav, aircon, probate sale, it says here, probate sale. There we are. Lovely little car, says Jack. Lovely little car. So does Mike. Michael said it's a lovely car. Jack said it's a lovely car. It will be a lovely car. So we've got £3,000 there. 3,000, 3,2, 3,002, 3,4 with me, 3,4, 3,6. 3,800, 3,008 we've got, at 3,008, at 3,008, could be 10 years worth in that car, couldn't there? 3,008 I've got, at £3,800, at 3,800, that's a cheap little car, at £3,800, £4,000 says David at £4,000, £4,000, Dave's phone bid at 4,000, at £4,000, at £4,000, cheap little car, at £4,000, at £4,000, I'm out, you're in, Dave, at 4,000, it's provisional at the moment at 4,000, at £4,000, David's bid at 4,000, at £4,000, and are we all done at £4,000, it's provisional, going, gone. We'll put a deal together for you, I'm sure. Oval Ford Enamel sign. There you go, thank you very much. We have got 110, 120, 130, 140, Will. 150 there, thank you. Just spotted that 150. At 150, and I'm going to sell at 150. At 150. I'm so pleased we've got some of these nice sized signs in because you can put them anywhere. At 150. At £150, I'm going to sell. Hammer's coming down 160 in Suffolk. Good morning, Suffolk. 160. At £160. At 160, at £160 then, Hammer's going to go at 160, it's off to Suffolk, it's gone, 328, the Norman Nippy, here we are, the little Norman Nippy, there we go, the Norman Nippy moped, originally grey, resprayed by my father, purchased in 2009, comes with some original handbooks and a parts catalogue, there you go, you tell me, where are we going to be then, who's going to start me at 300, anyone going to make a start at 3, it's a start, vendors hoping for more. Have we got £300 on the table at 300 anywhere? Got to be worth £300, isn't it? Surely, just to keep you out of trouble in the shed over winter, surely. No, I can't, unfortunately, do anything with that. I've got nothing on my sheet. If you've got an interest in the little Norman Nippy, please have a word with the team upstairs, and I'm sure they'll put a deal together for you. Original Calagas sign, here we are. There we are, Calagas sign there. There we are, where we're going to be. Again, anyone want to start me at £70 anywhere? £70, £70 then, £70 we have at 70, £80 then at £80, £80, £80 and £90 then at £90 then, at £90, at £90, at £90 then are we all done and dusted at £90, £90, 330 is the Ford Capri, 2.8 injection special, there we go. We've got some information here, we've got paperwork includes MOT certificates, a Ford motorist guide, operating guide, audio booklet, there you are, all the bits and pieces there, £10,000 there straight away at £10,000, thank you, at £10,000 we have, at 10,250, at 10,250, 10,250 and 5, 10,005, at 10,500, at 10,500, at £10,500, you should have seen what they were making yesterday, at 10,500, at £10,500, at 10,500, 10,750, at 10,750, £11,000, 11,000 then, £11,000 then, 2.8 special then at 11,000, £11,000, £11,000, and are we all done at £11,000? He's hoping for a bit more than that. 331 is the round Texaco enamel sign, Michael. There we are, again, we have got some bids here, Will. I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. 160 I've got here, Will, £160. 160 and sell, 170, 180, at £180, at 180 then and sold, 190, at £190, at 190 then, at £190, I'm going to sell at 190, 200, 210, at £210 and sold at 210, at £210. At £210, we all done at 210, at £210 then, at 210 then, Hammer's coming down at £210, it's going to go, it's gone, now then 332, I think they all thought I'd lost the plot when I said okay to this one, but I like to have something different in the sale, there you are, and it's certainly different, fresh out of dry storage there, Leyden 686 80 engine, There you go, prime for restoration. Look at that little thing. What a machine that will make, won't it? You lorry lads will soon have that licked into shape. I've got some interest, Will. We've got 2,000, we've got 2,000, we've got 22, we've got 24. We've got 26, we've got 28, we've got £3,000 bid. We've got £3,000 then at £3,000. At £3,000 then, brilliant little project there. £3,000 then at £3,000. £3,000, 3-2, £3,200. Charlie's bid at 3,002. At 3,200. At £3,200. Charlie, your bid at the moment at 32. At £3,200. At 3,200. At 3,200. I think it's brilliant that. 3,002. At £3,200. At 3-2. I'll knock it down to you, Charlie. He might have to find just a little bit more, tell him. At £3,200. Just a little bit. At 3,200 then. Charlie's going to be down there at 3,002. Provisionally sold then at 3,002. At £3,200 then for a very interesting project. 3-2 for Charlie's bid. There we are. Charlie's telephone bid, shall I say? 333, the Royal Enfield light up sign. It's there, is it? Michael's got it on display. You can see it down there. There we go then. We have got 70, 80 and £90 on my sheet here. Well, £90 then I'm going to sell. At £90 it's on sale. It's going to go at 90. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 then. At £90. At £90 then. £90 hammer's going to come down. I'm going to sell it at £90. It's sold. 334, the little Corolla pickup. Look at that, that's unusual, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, South African car, thought it might be. There you go. Look at that, that's a lovely little thing. And you don't see many pickups, do you, nowadays? I don't think they even produce a little pickup nowadays. Lovely, sweet little thing, says Michael. I mean, you used to have the Hyundai, didn't you? You used to have the little Subaru Brat. What else was the small little pickups? Fiat, I think, still do one. When I was overseas the other day, there was a few new Fiats floating about, like a little Fiat Reno pickup. So Fiat may still produce one, but there's an opportunity, there's a window there for a little pickup, I would think. Anyhow, we have got £4,000, we've got at £4,000. Lovely little sweetie there, look, £4,000 little pickup then at 4,000. At £4,000 then we've got £4,000 at £4,000. It's very provisional, West Sussex, but thank you. At £4,000. At £4,000 then at £4,000. At £4,000. That's a cheap little pickup, that. Look lovely with a little tarpaulin on the back, wouldn't it? A little tilt. Make yourself a lovely little tilt on the back there. Look great, that. £4,000 then. At £4,000, the team upstairs will try their best for you. 4,001. Oh, good morning, Ireland. At 4,001. 4-2. 4,002. 4,200. £4,200. At 4,002. At 4,000, Ireland, you're out. At 4,200. At £4,200. 4-3. You're back in again. 4-3. 4-4. 4,004. At 4,400. At 4,004. 4-5. 4,005. 4,005. At £4,500. At 4,500, we have some Irish lorries come over all the time for transport. 4,006. And I've got another guy, Kieran, stopping lad. He's got some big vans. Anything that's up to the size of a sort of a mini quad type thing, he can get over there for you at very sensible money. And we have AJs backwards and forwards all the time with their big 11-car transport, or one of them, they've got a few now, so transport backwards and forwards is not a problem. £4,600 at 4,006. At 4,600, transport in general is not a problem. We've got half a dozen contractors on our books that are in and out all the time. £4,600. At 4,006, we'll put you down provisional then, Sussex, at £4,600. Hopefully you'll get a deal together. 4-6. 335, a rare black-faced Motorcraft dealer clock. There you go. It is an unusual clock, is that? There you go. £100 on the way at £100. £100 then at £100. Motorcraft clock. That is an unusual clock there at 100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 at £100. That's worth every penny that at £100. At £100 then we'll put you down County Durham at £100. 110. Oh, 110. It's gone to Yorkshire now. 120. Back to Durham at 120. £120. 130. 130. 130. That's nice for your office, isn't it? 130. 140. At £140 then. Office or workshop. It's a lovely little clock to have that. Look, 140. At £140 we've got. 140 then. 150 then. At 150. 160. 160. £160. At 160 then. At £160 and that's provisional to £160. 170. 180. £180. 180 North Yorkshire at 180. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At the moment I'll have to do provisional. 190 as promised on sale. £200 on sale and sold. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 then at 200. At £200 then. Hammer's coming down. Oh, 210, 220. 220. At £220. That's a great Christmas present there for someone, isn't it? She'll love that, won't she, Mrs. At £220. At 220, 230, 240, £240. At £240 and a wheel 50, 60, 260. At £260 then, 270, 280, £280. At 280 then, at 280 then, at 293, at 300. At £300 then, and we all finished then at 300 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £300. Sold at 300. And moving on to Ford Escort 55 diesel. Here we are. Original Ford Escort 1.8D van, Mark Ford, never had paint. Reading what the vendor stated. Never had paint, never been welded, 12 months MOT. Needs saving, only a few left on the road. Yeah, true enough. Michael. Lovely van, says Michael. Yeah. Proper van, says Michael. There we're going to be. Who wants to start me? I haven't got anything much on my sheet here. No. No, I haven't got much on there, I'm afraid. No, who wants to make a start? You can make a start and put a cheeky bin in at 6. It'll be very provisional at 6,000. Thank you very much, Cheshire. Appreciate that. You never know. As I say all the time, you get your name in it to win it. You never know. What that means is that no one else can come in behind you and have a deal on that van until you guys have decided what you're doing. So £6,000 in Cheshire, we will try for you at £6,000. Mick just said the van's right. 100% says Mickey, he's right, he said. There you go, £6,000 then. At £6,000 then. We'll put you down provisional Cheshire. Thank you for your bids at 6,000. £6,000. And 337 is the round mobile or the enamel sign. There we are again. Cracking little sign. Cheeky. Cheeky, look at that, Will. Cheeky. I've got 90, 100, 110, 120 I've got here at £120. At 120 I'm going to sell. At £120 it's going to sell at 120, 130, 140 I've got. At 150, 160. 160 at £160. 160, 170, 180, 190. £200 and sold at 2. At £200 I'm going to sell. And 10. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. 250 then at £250 and 60 and 70. 270, 280. Some ladies bid on this one. Is there really? Oh, well done. Come on, girls. £280. At 280 then. 290. At 290. At 290. Not the lady that's on the picture there. No. 290, 300, 310. At 310. At £310. At 310. At 310. Louise. Oh, well done, Louise. Good girl. £310 then. At 310 then. At 3. Oh, Louise. At 320. Malcolm. Oh. At £320. Only messing with you, Malcolm. £320 then. At 320. Louise is going to sneak in again in a minute. You wait. There we go. At £330. At 330 then. At £330. Then are we all done? 340. 340. 340 at £340, 340 we've got at 340, at £340, Malcolm I believe, Malcolm at £340, hopefully buying it for Louise, at £340, then are we all done at 340, at 340 I'm going to have to bring the hammer down, at £340 then, thank you for your bids, it's Malcolm at 340. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, she's upstairs, he's downstairs. 338, BMW 325. Now, these are a very sought after car, aren't they? Very much so, 325. Michael said the car's right. Michael looks after what we call Unit 3, which is our big unit up there with about 100 and odd cars, probably more inside and the same amount outside. And he takes care of everything up there for us. So he gives me the heads up if I've sort of missed something and something comes along that's really nice. Really? Really? Oh, Michael said he had a lovely time of the day when the original owner came down to see the car and had photographs of it as well. Yeah, well, he should be buying it back, shouldn't he, for old time's sake? Did he? Just wanted to visit the car again. Yeah, there you go. It's nice, isn't it? There you go. 325 BMW, the one to have, the model to have, the engine size to have, the one to have. There you go. Where are we then? £9,000, thank you, £9,000. 9.25, 9,250, £9,500 at 9,005, 9,550. Excuse me, 9,750. At 9,750, £10,000, £10,000 we've got. At 10,000, 250, 10,250. At £10,250, that's a cheap BMW, 10,500. At 10,500, 10,750. At 10,750, the colour, the model, the right car. 11,000 then, 250, 11,250. 11,250. £11,250. 11,250. 11,500. 11,500. 11,750. 11,750. £12,000. At 12,000. And that was a nice story when Mick said the original owner came just to visit the car again. It's obviously meant something to a number of people, the car, isn't it? At 12,250. At 12,250. At £12,250. 12,500. At 12,500. At 12,500. They're on their up, these things. They are. They're just going. They are 12,500. At 12,500 we're going to sell. At £12,500 for the first. 12,500 for the second. 12,750. At 12,750. At £12,750. 13,000. £13,000 at 13. £13,000. It's on sale at 13. 13,000. There's been everyone's been trying, Will, and if we're in the room, I think I'll try and replicate what we would do if we were in the room, and I think someone may well shout up 100, mightn't they? So we do that as well, please. £13,000. At £13,000 then, at £13,000 we've got. At £13,000 then, I'll try and keep it as fair and as transparent as we can. At £13,000, oh, the hammer's going to come down at £13,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. When it's down, it's gone. It's gone, 13,000, well done. On the subject of souls, we say about the provisionals then, we convert over 90% of all provisionals over the course of the sale, and we have got some that's come through for you. Lot number 253, the Ford Escort model, that's been sold. 176, the Ford Capri, that's been sold. 278, the Triumph Tiger motorbike, that's been sold. Lot number 268, the Morris Oxford, that's been sold. And lot number 240, the Turner 803, not quite sure what that is, lot number 240, but you will if you bought it. That's been sold as well. Thank you very much. There you go, that's what's happening. You'll see as we go through the sale, I'll shout out the provisionals that have been converted. £40 we've got then for the enamel sign. 40, 50, 60, 70 and £80 I've got here on my sheet at £80. £90 there with you, Will, at 90. At £90, £100 it's on sale and sold. 90, 100, 110 we've got. Up £110, up 110, 120, 120 then. Up £120. Up £120 then. Up 130, 130, 130 and sold at 130. Up £130 is on sale at £130. Amber's coming down. £130. 340 MGF VVC. There we are, low mileage, hard top, stainless steel exhaust. Private registration number with the car. There you go, for what it's worth. History file, had a water pump. There's records apparently of a water pump and a cam belt back in 2021. Previously went through the trophy cars, which are the big dealers down on the A1 there near Newark, I believe they are, on the other side of the A1. Got a lovely site down there with hundreds of these there. There you go, where we're going to be then, £2,000 straight away and sold at £2,000. At £2,000 it's going at £2,000. At £2,000 then 21, £2,200 at 22. At £2,200 I'm going to sell at 22. At £2,200. At £2,200 and it's on sale at 22. At 2,200 then. At 2,002, 2,003. At £2,300 then at 2,3. At 2,300 then, going to sell at 2,300 for the first. 2,300 for the second, third and last time at 2,300. Sold at 23 there, Ash. Lot number 341, the Esso. Put a tiger in your tank, enamel sign. That's great, isn't it? You've got some there, Will. I'll start with you there. You've got 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, £200 then, at £200 I have at £200, at £200 then at 200, at £200 we've got 220, at £220 and it's going to be sold at 220, at 240, 260, 260 and sold, 280, at 280, 320, 40, 60, 360 then at £360 at 360, at £360, at 360 then, hammers coming down 380 we've got, at £380, at £380 then, at 380 then we're going to go at 380 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold, 342, the BMW X5. Now this is dead sensible money, look at this, dead sensible money, the diesel BMW then, diesel BMW X5. There you are, good tow car for you there. We've got interest here, Will. We have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 and £2,000. £2,000, still cheap that. At £2,000, remember the first one I bought was a lot more than £2,000. At £2,000, 21 says Mark, 21, 22, 23 I have there, 23. At 2003, on sale at 23. Do you want 24, Mark? 23, I've got 24, he does. At £2,400. At 2,400, Mark's bid down there at 24. It's a lot of car for 2,400 quid, isn't it? 2004, Mark's bidder. At 2004, 25 in Cornwall, morning Cornwall. At 2005, 26 says Mark at 26. 2,600. At £2,600. At 2,600. At 2,600, Mark's bidder at 2,600. At 2006 for the first, second, third, last time. Mark at 26. 343, a Heritage Mini painted bonnet. There you go. Bonnet there for your Mini. Where are we going to be on that? £150, thank you, 150. £150 then, at 150 then, just nice to hang on the wall, look, at £150. At £150 for you Mini lads at 150, at £150 then, at 150 then, at 150 then, we all done at £150. And 344, the motorcycle carbs, float chambers, petrol taps, you name it, there's a bit of all sorts, a lucky dip there. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at 40 quid? £40 anywhere? Just let the internet catch up. Anyone going to start me at 40? Bit of all sorts there. If you're a motorbike lad, you can need some of them. If not, we'll have to move on. And we will move on to 345 with the Pratt's Motor Spirit Enamel sign. There we are. That's a nice one. And the other side's just as important, Michael. As you'll see as you turn it round. There you go. There you go. And we have got, I've got here, what have I got here? Well, I've got, there's lots of bids here. Where shall I start? We'll do 160, 180, £200 we've got. At £200 then, at £200 then at £200, 220, 240, at £240. At £240 it's on sale, at £240. At £240, 260, at £260 then, at 260 then, are we all done at 260? At £260, at 260 then, 260, 280, 280 I've got, 270, 280 here, 280 we've got, at £280. At £280 the number's going to drop at 280, at £280 then it's going to go, at £280 then are we all done at 280, 290, at 290 then, 290, 300 then, at £300 then, at 300, 310 here with me, at 310, at £310 I have, at £310, at 310 then going, 310 for the first, second, third, 320, 320, 330 here with me, 330, 330 I've got, £330, at 330, 330 then, hammers coming down at £330, be warned, 340, £340 then, 340, 350, at £350, at £350, at 350 then, and we all done at 350, 350 then, 60, £360 then, 360, 370 on my sheet. Got a fair bit of interest in the sign at 370, at £370, at 370, £370 then, at 80, 90 I've got, 390, 390, at £390, at 390, at £390 then I'm going to drop the hammer at 390, £400, and 10, 410, at £410, at 410, £410, at 410 then, 410, are we finished at £410? 410 for the first, second, third and last time. 410, 346, a little Fiesta ST, here we are. Little Fiesta ST, where we're going to be then, £2,000 away, thank you, at 2,000. £2,000 we've got, 21, 2, 3, 23, £2,300 then, cheap little Fiesta that, at 2,300, at 2,003 then, 2,300 then, are we all done at 2,3, at 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,500, 2,5, 2,500, 2,6 in Cumbria, 2,6. At 2006, bright little car that. I think you photographed and videoed that car, Ash. 2007, at £2,700 then. At £2,700. Mature owner, it says there. Recent powder coated wheels. Standard car apart from a nice exhaust. 2007 we've got. 27. Nice bright little car there. £2,700. Should only go one way, shouldn't it, value-wise? At 2007. At 2007 then, we'll put you down provisional at £2,700. At 27 it is, that's going to be provisional at 27. 27 provisional, that one. And 347, Michael, is the Motor Spirit Enamel sign. Again, interest here with me. 140, 180, 200. 220, 240, at £240 we've got, at £240 then, at £240 then, at 240, 260, 280, 300, at £300 we have, at £300 then, at £300 we've got at 300, at £300 then, are we all done? 320, 320, 320, 340, at £340. At £340 then, at 340, 340 going once, twice, third and last time. Sold, 340, 348, Suzuki. Here we are, Suzuki Bandit, 1200 Bandit, brilliant bike, absolutely bulletproof, brilliant bike these, fantastic value for money, polished wheels and chassis. There we are, crash bobbins, engine protection, wavy discs, recent MOT. There you are, super condition it says there. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me? 1,500 quid. At 15, I see at 15. What a lot of bike for 1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500. At 1,500, 1,600 and at 16. At 1,600. At 1,600, the 1,200 Bandit. Well, a lot of bike for that. At 1,600 then. At 1,600, are we all done? He needs a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. Buy yourself a Bandit. 349 is the Bosch plugs, as good as Bosch Magnetos and Enamel. There we are, sign again. We've got some interest here, Will. We've got 60, 80, 100, 120 I've got at £120. At £120. At £120. At £120 then, 120, 130, 130. At £130. At £130 then. At £130 then, are we all done at 130? At 130 then, hammers coming down at £130. Sold at 130. Now then, a very special JCB, not the sort of thing that we have normally speaking. Having said that, we've sold a few JCBs and bits and pieces. Now, we had a day with JCB at their headquarters. The JCB is quite a special one, as obviously I'm sure you've worked out. This was involved in the Millennium Dome heist, which very sadly didn't happen. The lads got caught. I'd like to have seen them done it. The police were tipped off apparently, and they were sat waiting for them. We've even had one of the officers that was on the day here to come round and have a look round it. And
I would have liked to have got the guys here themselves.
Yeah, the guys who've done it.
They're out.
Yeah, let's hope so. We all like a bit of a chance, don't we? There you go. So no, there you go. It's like the the modern version of the Great Train robbery, wouldn't it? Really? There you go. So the machine has been in JCB's foyer down there with a lovely, nice background and a video recording of the information and the JCB going through London and all the rest of it, and the dome and you name it, it's all there. And yeah, lovely story. So there you go. So it's a one-off. There it is. There you go. Find another one. You'll find another 3CX, but you won't find another one that's been involved in the Millennium Dome.
The holes cut out in the bucket amused me so that they could see.
I know, so when they put the bucket up, they could look through the bucket and see where they were going, but somehow still managed to bend the exhaust. I know, still managed to bend the exhaust and smash the windscreen. Yeah, there you go. So there you are, exactly as it came. There you go, where we're going to be on that. We're going to submit the best bid today Asking there, I know, but who's going to start me at 40,000? 40 anywhere? At 40,000, thank you, I've got 40 there and me. 40, 40,000 pound, then 45,000, 45, 50,000 pound. At 50,000 then, at 50,000 pound, then at 50,000 pound then, at 50, 55, at 55 then, at 55,000 pound, at 55, at 55,000 pound then, a one-off, JCB site master there, Millennium Dome high machine there, 55 then at 55, at 55,000, at 55 then, 55,000 pound then, we'll submit it, we'll have a chat, we'll see what we can do, at 55,000, at 55 then, at 55,000 pound then at 55, at 55,000 pound then, at 55 then, are we all done? I know it's a bit unique, there's only so many people for this, isn't there? I get that, at 55 then, are we there at 55, at 55 then, put that down Ash there at 55,000, 55 then, thank you for your bids at 55, 55, we'll see what we can do for you. Now Father's going to do a few now, I believe. You're going to do a few?
Yeah.
There you go. And I've just worked my way just through the ones that
Just
I've...
imagine that JCB forming part of a collection, someone's exotic car collection, and you know which vehicle everyone would be asking and talking about when they walked into that collection, it would be that one. Why is it here? What did it do? All the rest of it. I think that's undervalued, that vehicle. Anyway, up to you. Here we go, lot number 351 we're doing. We've done these little things before, haven't we? Yeah, Mick's in love with that girl there, aren't you, Mick? Eh? You like 7-Up as well, don't you? There we go then. Lots and lots of interest in it. Only smaller, 12B8. Nice little kitchen sign. Start me on it. Bids with me here. £100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, 200, 200 I've got, 200 here, £200, 200, 200 I've got, 220. Mr. Woodhouse, 220, 240, 240 on the internet. Is that right? 240 on the internet, £240, 60, 260 internet, I'm out, 280, 280, 280 we got, £280, selling away 280, are you all done? 320, 320, 320, 320, only small but the content's good, 340, 340, all done then, 340, last time looking round 360, 360, £360, all done then, 360, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 440, 440, 440, 460, was it 12B8, is it 12, yep, 12B8, 460, going then 460, are you sure you're done? 460, last time looking round 460, 80, 480, 480, you don't like it that much, Mick, do you? 480, £480, 480, 500, £500, and away then, £500. All done, Suffolk's the buyer, £500, and going 500 for the first, second, third and last time, 500, well done. 352 Yamaha TY175. There we are, another one of them, never wear it out, will you? Whereabouts then? £1,200 I've got, 1,200 and away, 1,200, selling it provisionally, £1,200. £1,200 and going then, 1,200, £1,200 is the 13. £1,200 only. All done then, £1,200, I'm selling it provisionally, make no mistake about it, 1,200. Can I say 13? Giving you a bit of time, £1,200. Are you all done then? £1,200, I'm going to submit it, 1,200. For the first, second, third and last time, 1,200. Provisional, 1,200, yep. 353, AA breakdown service enamel sign. Nice one again, was it 7.5 inches by 12. Nice sign, whereabouts and what's that worth? In your hands, what's it worth? 50, 60, 70, £70, 70, £70 only, £70, £70 only. Enamel, Mick, isn't it, of course? Yes, enamel, £70 only, 70, 70 and away, 70, all done then, can I say 80? 80 I can. Lincolnshire, £80, £80, £80 away and gone then, £80, all done then, 90, £90, £90 Shropshire. Fill it up, come on, is there 100 anywhere? £90 I've got. £90, going then, £90, £90, 100, on sale, there we are, North Yorkshire, sold, £100, On its way and going then, £100. Are you all done then? £100 for the first, £100 for the second, third and last time, North Yorkshire. 100, thank you. 354, 2002 Land Rover Defender 90 TD5. Massive amount of interest here. Tremendous amount. Let me glasses on for this one. Yep, I'm on the ball. Well, where we go then? What we got? 72, 72, 74, 76, 78. 8,000, 8,000, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,750 and 9,000, 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound away then and gone 9,000, 9,000, 9,005, 9,005, 10,000, 10,000 pound, 10,000 pound, 10,000 is the 5, 10,000 pound. 10,005, 10,5, 10,005, 11, Mr. Stockton, 11, 11,000, 11,000 I've got, 11,000 pound, 11,5, 11,500, Devon, 11,500 and away then, 11,005, 12, 12,000, 12,000 pound, Isle of Man, 12,000 pound, I'm out, 12,000 pound, going to the Isle of Man, sorry mate. 12.5, sorry Charlie, didn't see you, 13, North Yorkshire, 13, 13, North Yorkshire out on the telephone, 13.5, 13.5, Charlie's phone, 13.5, internet you're out, 13.5, all done then, 13,500, Charlie's phone, on sale and going, 13,500, that it? All done then, 13,500, fair warning, going to be sold on the telephone, internet you're out, 13,500 for the first, second, third and last time, Charlie's telephone, 13.5, thank you. Police supplies enamel sign, police supplies enamel sign. Lot number 355, can't quite get my head around that, there you go, there it is, 12 inches by 9 inches, nice sign, whereabouts? Got a bid here, bang straight on to the reserve, absolutely bang on, £120 and sold then and going 120, £120 and sold and away, all done then 120, 140, 140 Cheshire, 140, 140 in Cheshire, 160, 160, Clacklandshire, where's that thing? Clackland, got to be north of the border, isn't it? 180. 180, 180, 200, 200 pound, 200 pound, 200 pound. Going then, 200 pound. She's off to Ireland, 200 pound. Are you all done then? 200. That it? Here's the 20. Be sharp, 200 pound and being 220. There is Shropshire. That's better. Can pronounce that. Shropshire, 220, 220 pound. 220. That it then? All done then? 220 pound on sale and away. 220. Going to Shropshire for the first. 220 for the second, third and last time, 220. Shropshire. 356, 1999 Mini Cooper. Always popular, aren't they? Good blimey, honestly, I can't believe how these prices are line up. These bids and valuations, it's absolutely amazing. Here we go then, Shandwell, 7,000 pound I've got, sold and gone, 7,000 pound, bang on again, 7,000. All done then, 7,000 pound, I'm going to sell 7,1. 2, 7-2, telephone, 7-2, Mark phone, 72, 3 on the net, 3 on the net. Do you want 4, Mark? 3 I've got. 4, 7-4, 7-4, on sale and away, 7-4. Mark's telephone, 7-5, Cheshire. 7-5, 6 he says, 7,600, 7,600. All done then, 7,600, internet you're out, Mark's telephone's buying, 7,600, on sale and away, are you all done? Fair warning, internet you're out, 7,600, on the telephone, being sold, 7.6 for the first, 7.6 for the second, third and last time, 7.6 on the telephone, fair warning, Mark. 357, 3-inch scale, AEC Matador, battery powered lorry with a car. Oh, that one down there, is it? There it is. Oh, I see it. Oh, a little breakdown truck. A little breakdown truck with a little prom. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, look at her. Wow, fantastic. Some lucky kiddies going to enjoy that Christmas morning, I bet. Fantastic. Lot 357 we're doing, start me on it then, whereabouts, 500, 550, 600, 600 pound, 600 pound, 600, 600 pound away then and going, 600 pound, fantastic Christmas present for someone, 600 pound, all done then, 600 pound, all battery powered. I suppose it's based on a mobility scooter, I would imagine. Would that be right, Jack? 600 pound and gone then, 600, 600 pound. I always call them invalid carriages, I shouldn't call them that, should I? No, I know. 600 pound, they are though, aren't they? In all basically. Anyway, I won't go there. 600 pound and going then, 600 pound, provisionally only 600 pound, all done then, provisionally 600. 358. 2000 Jaguar S-Type V6, value for money car again. Value for money these, aren't they? Super things. Can't be long, you know, before they start going the other way. I can't believe it, really. We'll be looking back on these like we used to Mark II Jags, buying and selling them for 250 quid a piece and that. And now look at them. 358 we're doing, 2000 Jaguar S-Type V6, start me on it. Where 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 1900, 19, fill it up, 1900, 2000, 21 with you all the way, 21, 2100, 2100 pound and away then, 2100 pound, can I say two? Too cheap, 2100 pound, 2100 pound, 2150, 22, 22, 2200, 22, 2200 pound for nothing, 2200, God that's cheap, 2200 pound, County Durham, 2200, 22. All done then, 2200. Gonna sell it provisionally, 2200 pound, County Durham, the buyer, 2200 for the first, second, third and last time, 22 provisional. 359 Dunlop Garage forecourt air controller gauge. Oh, there's some age about that, Mick, eh? We remember them, don't we? They were good, very accurate and all those, very, very accurate. Whereabouts then? 20, 30, 30 pound, 30 pound, 40, 40 pound, 40 pound, 40 pound only, 40 pound. Clean up and paint up and look nice, that would. 40 pound, 50, 50 pound only, 50 pound. That's not dear, 50 pound. 50 pound, you can make that look nice on outside of your man cave. Nice pipe running off it, eh, Mick? Well, set it up, might as well set it up, use it. 50 pound and go and then 50 pound, I'm going to sell it, that's cheap that, 50 pound. 50 pound and away, do you want 60 anywhere, 50 pound only. That's cheap, 50 pound. 50 pound, you don't come across many of them, they were all skipped. 50 pound and going then, 50 pound for the first, second, third and last time. We can sell that, can we? Yeah, we can. 50. 360, 1970 Rally Runabout. Oh, everyone should have a runabout, preferably a rally. Whereabouts then? 400 pound I've got, 400, 450, 500, 500 pound, 500. 500 pound, a lovely little runabout, 500. 500 pounds, saved the planet with that one, 500 pound. 500 pound away and gone then, 500 pound, are you all done, 500, can I say 50? 500 pound only, 500 pound, I've got more on the sheet, come and see us and talk to us about that one. We got 361, the Michelin Tires Enamel sign, which is 16 inches by 12 inches. On south from the word go, bonny little thing, look at that, super, isn't she lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Super thing. There you go. Fill it up, come on. Got loads and loads of bids here. 220, there we are, 220, 220, 220 pound. Go in then, 220 pound and that gorgeous. 220, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250 pound, 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, new 90, 300 pound, 300 pound, 300 and away and gone then, 300 pound and going then, 320, 320, 40, 340, 340, 60, 70, 80, 90, put it up, 400, 400 pound, 400 pound, 400 pound away then, 400 pound, 10, 40, 10, 410, 410, sold and gone then, 410 pound, 20, Suffolk, 420, 30, 430, 430, 40, 440, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460 pound, 460, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500 pound, 500 pound and away then, gone Suffolk, 520, 520. That it? All done? 40. Suffolk in again, 540. 540. Going then, 540. All done then, last time looking round, fair warning, going to be sold. 560. 560. Who's at 560, Will?
This is Louise.
Louise. Oh, lovely Louise. Lovely. Thank you for joining us, Louise. 580. Suffolk. Is that Malcolm?
It is, yes.
The Malcolm at Suffolk. Yeah, I know Malcolm, of course. Fire, 600, £600. £600. Are we back with Louise? £600. 600. Good of you to get up early, Louise. 620. 620. Suffolk. 620. £620. All done then, £620. Suffolk's the winner. 600. Oh, £620. We've got a dog going off. £620. All done then. Suffolk the buyer. Thank you for your bidding, Louise. 620 for the first, second, third, and last time. Suffolk. 620. Thank you. Some provisionals being converted. Let's run through them quickly. Lot 77, Mobile wall light, sold. 289, the van seat, sold. 192, the Yamaha RX, or SX 100, sold. And the Ford Ranger, sold. Thank you. And on to lot 362, 2005, Suzuki GSXR 750 K5. Is it? Oh, there it is down there. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's a picture, isn't she? Isn't that a beautiful machine? They don't appeal to me very much, but you can't help but admire that, can you? Beautiful, immaculate, immaculate, beautiful. Right, here we go then. Whereabouts are we? £6,000 I've got to start. £6,000. £6,000 away then, 6,000. £6,000 are you all done? 6,000. Can I say two? You know, in twos there, because we're a long way off here, you know, a valuable bit of kit, this thing. £6,000. £6,000 I've got. £6,000 are you all done then? 6,000. £6,000, 6,2. 6,002. 6,002. 6,200. 6,4. 6,004. Stunning, isn't it? 6,004. Wow, what a bit of kit. What size is that then? 750, obviously. Yeah, 6,004. Oh, I bet that goes. 6,004. Not with me on it, it wouldn't. By crumbs. 6,400. Going then, 6,006. 6,600. Do be careful, whoever buys this, it's like a flying machine, that look. 6,800. 6,8. 6,8. Don't go and kill yourself on that blooming thing. 6,800. 6,008. Going then, 6,800, I'm submitting it, I'm selling it provisionally, 6,087, 7,000, 7,000, on sale provisionally, 7,000, stunning, stunning machine. Only 50p. Oh, how about that? That's rare. That'll grow into money, wouldn't it? 7,200, £7,200, 7,002. West Yorkshire, 7,002. Selling it provisionally, 7,002. There's a rarity. You probably won't find another one of them. 7,200. 7,2. That'll cause some interest wherever you go. Whatever cafe you put in, there'll be crowds around that. 7,200. They spend most of the time in cafes, don't they, these bikers, you know what I mean? You know, half of them fall off and the other like half stay in the cafe, don't they? 7,200. All done then, 7,200. Going to sell it provisionally, 7,200. All done, selling provisionally, 7,400. 7,400. 7,400. 7,400. All done then, 7,400. 7,400. 7,400. Selling it provisionally, 7,400. 7,600. 7,600. West Yorkshire. £7,600. 7,600. Beautiful paint job. 7,600. All done then, 7,600. That it? 7,600 on sale and selling, 7,600. Going to be sold, outright, sold, 7,600. You're buying it, 7,600. West Yorkshire, good luck to you, be careful on it, won't you? 7,600. All done then, 76 for the first. On sale and going, 7,600 for the second. Third and last time, 7,600 West Yorkshire. 7,600, well done, thank you. Just be careful, eh? 363, Thomas Smith and Sons, heavy cast sign. Is it heavy, Mick? No, well, don't be doing that with your earlier. And start that off again, dear. Right, on sale from the word go, gonna be sold. Whereabouts then? £80 we got, £80. £80, £80 only and sold. £80 away. Oh, I've seen that, yeah. £80, 90, £90, £90 and sold and gone 90. £90 Lancashire. £90, all done then, £90. Going to be sold then, £90. Last time looking round, on sale and going, Lancashire, £90. Sold. Now we've got a Honda CB200. Nice little bike. That's more my cup of tea. Ooh. Yeah. That and then a couple of them little stabiliser wheels on the back there. Mick, I'll be away with this, wouldn't I? 364, 1985 Honda CD200 TB. Don't know what that means. Someone will. Start me on it. Whereabouts? What's it worth? Where? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, 1900, 19. Fill it up. Come on, 19, £2,000. £2,000 and away. 2,000. £2,000. Can I say one? £2,000 only. £2,000. One of them machines you'll never wear out. £2,000 and going then 2,000. All done then £2,000. £2,000. I've got more on the sheet. I'll have to pass on that, but do come and talk to us. 365 is a Spratz birdseed enamel sign. Now these are always popular. Nice little sign. There you go. 18 by 9. Nice little sign. Beautiful little kitchen sign. Whereabouts? 100 we got. 100, 120, 140, 140 and away. 140. £140. £140 sold and gone 140. 140. Nice little sign. What's good clean up? £140. 140 only. All done then £140. £140. All done then £140. 140, Mr. T the buyer, £140. That all then going then £140 for the first. 140 for the second. Third and last time, £140. T the buyer, thank you. 366, 1985 Honda CB250 RSA. Wow, that's nice. Here we go then, lots and lots of interest again. Mr. Stevens, Mr. Bleach, Mr. Allenby. £800 I've got, £800 away, 800, 850, 850, 850, 850. With me, and £900 Charlie's bid, 900. On the telephone, £900, I'm selling it provisioning, 950. 950, 950, £1,000 I've got, 1,000. Charlie's phone, £1,000. On sale and going, £1,000.
50.
1,050 I've got. 1,050, 1,100, £1,100. 1,100. £1,100 and going in 1,100. 50. 1,150. On sale, County Durham, 1,150. You're out, Mark. 1,200. North Yorkshire. 50. County Durham. 1,250. Coming on, Jack. 1,250. 1,300. 13. £1,300. All done then. Mark, you're out. Charlie, you're out. 1,300. North Yorkshire. On sale and going. On its way. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is there. 1,350. 1,350. Mark, 1,350. 1,350. On the telephone. Mark's a bidder, 1,350. All done then. I'm going to sell it. 1,350. Mark's telephone. Internet, you're out. Fair warning. Make no mistake. Being sold on the telephone. £1,350. All done. Mark. 367, a Corona sparkling fruit squash drinks enamel sign, 30 by 20. 30 by 20, he's still talking to him on the phone. 30 by 20. Got loads and loads of interest here. Oh, she's a lipped one. She's turned over. She's lipped over there, Nick. That's lovely, isn't it? And that beautiful. Work of art. Absolute work of art. Now, them old vans used to come round the streets, you know, selling that Corona. Just like milkmen they were. 367. We used to try and nick them, but the drivers were a bit sharp. Yeah, Corona. Yeah, we used to follow them around thinking, like, when he ain't looking, we'll have a bottle of that. But I'll tell you what, them drivers, they were young lads, they were sharp, like, they weren't old fellas like they were. Yeah, you got a bit of money back, yeah, we used to try and find the bottles, you know, yeah, Thrums, I think it was, that's right, yeah. When you get like 4 bottles, you got a shilling, haven't you? Quite handy, like, you know, go and buy 3 packs. Lot number 367, Corona sparkling one, here we go then, where are we? We're on sale from the word go, 150, £150, 150, 150, you can't write this, you know, can you? Look, there's 2 standing bids, both the same. 180, 180, 3 standing bids, all the same then. 180, 180, 180, £180, 190. Oh, thank God for that. Got us out of trouble. 190, 200, £200, £200 away and gone then. £200, £200 away. All done then. £200, 210, 220, 220, 220, that's a lovely sign, I like that. 220, 220, 230, 240. You like things you can relate to, Will, don't you, see? 250, 250 pound, 260, 260 pound, 260, and away and gone then, 260.
I thought Corona was a trendy drink, and I didn't realise it was kind of that old.
Yeah, oh no, it's going to be going for years and years. 280. They used to have Bedford, like A-types and J-types, like Hawker's motor, so the drink was both sides of it, so you can serve up on both sides, you know what I mean? You have to keep walking round. 300, yeah, they were very good, like, £300. Used to come round about once a week, maybe once a fortnight. £300. People used to buy 4 or 5 bottles and take them out and get another 4 or 5 bottles, you know, it's quite good. But we used to try and get hold of the empty bottles before they could get back there, see? 310, because cigarettes were only a penny a single then, see? £320, £320, filthy rotten habit we used to indulge in. £320 away then, £320 and going then, 320. All done then, £320 on sale and away. 320, selling for the first, second, third and last time, 30, 40, 340, 340, £340. £340 away then and going then, 340. Going then 50, 350, 60, 360, 360, £360 that it all done then, £360 and gone, 360 for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning, I'm being sold at 360. Sold, thank you. Lot 368, the Austin Norris Mini Clubman. Nice little Mini Clubman there, look. Becoming rare, aren't they? Much rarer than minis themselves. They certainly were rare in their day, I suppose, thinking about it. £4,000 I've got, £4,000 straight away. 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 4,300, 43, £4,300 at the Mini Clubman. Fancy little car there, 4,300, 43. Had a different front on it, it'd be double that, wouldn't it? 4,300, can't understand why. Rare at least. 43. 4,300 is the 4. £4,300 all done then, 4,300, can I say 4? 4,300. That it then, £4,300. All done then, £4,300. I've got to pass on that, there's more on reserve. 369 Brasso metal polish sign, 18 inches by 9. Nice one again, lovely, super thing. Lots of interest here again, 140, 150, 160, 160, £160, £160, sold, £160. Gone then, 160, are you all done? 160, is there 80? There is 180, 180. On sale and going, £180. £180 and sold and away, 180 and sold, all done then, £180. Gonna be sold, 220, 220, 220. Clackman, Mananish. Yeah, well, it's got to be north of the border. Yeah, got to be, yeah. 220, £220, £220, thank God I ain't been there. 220, it'll be raining there today. 220, all done then, 220 and away then, all done last time. 240, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260. Going to be sold then, thank you for your bidding gentlemen, 260. Last time looking round, 260, fair warning, going to be sold. Last time looking round for the first, second, third and last time, 260, thank you. 370, which is the 79 Escort RS Custom. Wow, here we go. Strange, isn't they? Away they've gone, eh? They like stocks and shares, haven't they? It's got all the business, this one, look at that. Look, I can't read all that out. Rocket, gearbox, everything. That's good, isn't it, Jack? 4-speed rocket box. Brilliant, yeah, look at that, super thing. Anyway, here we are. Right, it's lots and lots of interest, massive interest. 18,000 I've got, 18. £18,000 away, 18.2, 18.4, 18.6, 18.8, 18,800, 18.8, 18.8, 18,800. Come on, fill it up, 18.8. Can I say 19? I can, 19. 19,000, 19. 19 I've got, 19. Do you want 2? 19.2, 19,200, all the way with you, 19.4, 19,400, 19.4. Who wants 6? 19,400. All done then? I've got to stay in 2s because we're way off here. 19.6, 19.6 I've got, 19.8, 19.8. 19,800. All to 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. Charlie, 20,000 pound. On the telephone, 20,000 pound. All done then, 20,000 pound. Gonna sell it, 20,000 pound. Got a bit of discretion here, she's gonna go. 20,000, 20,000 pound. All done then, 20,000 pound. Gonna be sold, Charlie's bid, internet you're out. 20,000 on sale and going, make no mistake about it. Last time looking round 20 grand. Charlie, 20,000, well done. Mark II Rally Chopper, red one, Mick. Got a red chopper there, Mick. Blue one. There you go then, says red on here, but never mind. Had a colour change, couldn't have done. 371, Mark II Rally Chopper. On sale from the word go, £800, £800, £800 away, 800, 850, 900, £900, £900 and away then 900, £900, limited edition again, 900, oh, a knacker catcher, £900, that's the one to have, £900, 9 and a quarter Essex, 9 and a quarter and away, 9 and a quarter who wants 50, 950 Essex, 950, 950, 950 all done then and selling it, £950. All done then, £950 and going to go then, 950. Here's the 75. Don't be losing it for 25 quid, lads. 950, 75, 975, £1,000, £1,000 on the market and going. All done then, £1,000, going to be sold. £1,000 for the first, 1,000 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning, going to be sold at £1,000 to Essex. Sold, thank you. 1980, Lambretta 150. Lot 372 we're doing. On sale from the word go because it's a sensible machine at a sensible valuation. Reserve. On sale then, 2,500 quid, 25, £2,500 and sold and away then 2,500. 2,500 and gone then 2,500. 2,500, can I say 6? 2,500, not dear that, £2,500 are you all done then 2,500. 2,500, that it then 2,500, I'll take 50 of it, I'll drop it to 50 mate. 2,500, is a 50. 2,500, going then 2,550, thought it would, 2,550. 2,006, 2,600 and gone then 2,006. All done then, 2,600 and away. Sold 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time. 26 on there, Jack, got it. 373 Red Bull total drip tray. Oh, Mick's got it there. That's a nice little drip tray, isn't it? Lovely little thing. Red Bull. Oh, that's nice. That's topical, isn't it? Whereabouts then? £50 I've got, 50, 50, 60, 70, £70, 70. £70 gone then, £70. £70, surely 80, £70. £70, 10 and a half by 12 and a half, £70 only. Mr. T the bid of £70. Can I say 80? That's topical and I think worth its money. £70 only. All done then, £70. Last time looking round, Mr. T the bid of £70. 1970 Gorelli K150. KI50 maybe. It's a 50 anyway. 374. Lots and lots of interest again. All these lightweights are doing well. Whereabouts and in your hands completely. £500 I've got. 500, 600, 700, 800, 800. £800, £800 only 800. £800, lovely little machine. £800 is the 9 there is, 900. £900 North Yorkshire. £900, can I say 1,900? £900 only, are you all done then, £900? Drop it to a 50, Will, let's see if we can get the cheapskates going. £900, £900 is a 50 then, come on, £900. £900, is there another 50? £900, it's going then, 900. All done then, £900, going to be sold, £900. On its way then, 900 for the first, second, third and last time, going to be sold, 900. Mark III Rally Chopper, new boxed with a number. Look at that. Boy, how about that? Looks as though it's never been assembled, Mick. 375. Mark III Rally Chopper, new and in box. Got the number on it and everything. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that lovely? Here we go then. 400, 400 pound, 400 pound the way, 420, 440, 440, 440 pound, new in a box, 440, 440, put it back in the box and give it for Christmas, you're away, 440 pound, 440 pound submitting then, 440 pound, are you all done, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480 pound, 480, I'm submitting then, selling it provisionally, 480, 500, Suffolk, 500 pound, 500 pound, nearly there, 500 pound and going then, selling it provisionally, 500 pound to Suffolk, 500, is a 20, 500 pound only, are you all done, 500, going provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, it'll sell, they'll put a deal together, don't you worry, 500 for the first, second, third and last time, Suffolk, 500, that'll be sold, I'm doing it provisional, but it'll be sold, 376, 77 Yamaha, RD 250, oh, the business now we're talking about the proper stuff. Oh, that one there, oh yes, look at her, she's a beauty, but that is a nice thing, isn't it? That's more my cup of tea, smashing that. Love that. £2,000 we're away, just a start, £2,000. What a machine. There it is there, look, £2,000. Beautiful. £2,000. Lovely, lovely colour. 2,100, 2 on, 2,100. 2,100 only worth more, lads. Come on, 2,100. 2,100. 2002. 2002. Just took the telephone. Internet, do you want to come back in? 23 does, thank you. 2,300. 2,300, 24 internet, 24 got in before you, 25 internet, 25 on sale and going, 25 on the internet, 26 on the telephone, 26 telephone, rarer, 27 internet, 27, rarer than the dreams, 28, 28, lovely bit of kit, Hardy, that's not shit here, is it? That's a nice bike, isn't it? 2,800, 29 internet, 29, RD, what's that, racing development? 3,000 £3,000 telephone, £3,000 internet, you're out, sir, 3,001 Lincolnshire, £3,100, sold and gone, 3,100, 3,002, you're out only 3,003, just took telephone, 3,003, internet, just took the telephone before you, I'm sorry, 3,003, do you want 4? 3,004, thank you, 3,400, 3,004, internet, 3,004, 5, telephone, 3,5, telephone, 3,500, Lincolnshire, you're out, 3,500 on the telephone, 3,5 and selling, 3,005, oh, 3,6, 3,006, Lincolnshire back in, 3,6, 3,006, you want 7? 3,600. Any money, tell him. 737, 3,007, 3,700 pound, 3,007. Are you all done then? 3,007 on the telephone and sold, 3,007. Lincolnshire, you're out. Thank you for your bidding. 3,007 for the first, 3,700 for the second. On the telephone, make no mistake about it. 3,700. Sold, thank you. 377 Silverstone time trial clock. Oh. Steady, Mick. Nearly had 2 of them then.
Whose phone was that, sorry?
That was Andy. 377, Silverstone time trial clock. Oh, this is a rarity. Look at her. Gorgeous. How about that then? Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 200, 220, 220. There you go. Nostalgia we're selling. 220. 220 pound. Are you all done then? 220 pound, Mr. T to buy at 220. Here's the 40, 220 pound, can I say 40? That's not dear, bit of in history there, 220 pound. All done then, 220, here's the 40, 240, 240. 240 pound is the 60, 240 pound the way and done then, 240 pound. 240, you're out Mr. T, 240, all done then, 240, last time looking round, 260, 260. 260 pound Shropshire, 260, 260, gonna be sold, 260 for the first, 260 for the second, third and last time Shropshire, 260, sold, thank you, 378, 71 Jaguar 42 XJ6 Auto, oh no, this is something special, this is one heck of a car. Really is such a genuine car. Something, don't hold me to this, but I seem to remember 28,000 miles or something like that. Low, isn't it? Low mileage, you know, you lads have no doubt looked at it and such like, and this is really a special car. Lovely, lovely car. Ultra genuine. 71 4.2, the one to have. The one to have. Right colour, Regency red, the one to have. Start me on it then. Whereabouts? 5 I've got. 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5, 750 and 6, 6,000, 6,250, 6,250, 6,5. The one to have. The proper car, the proper genuine car. 6,500. 6,500 is a 750, 6,750, 6,750, 6,750. 7,000, 7,000, the one to have, 7,000, lovely cars. There's keep, 7 and a quarter. There's keeping cars and there's selling cars. World of difference, 7.5. This is a keeping car, 7,500, 7,5. These don't come up every day, 7,500. Sold, 7,750, on sale and going, 7,750. 8,000, brilliant investment, 8,000, 8,000 pound. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8,250. Can't find them like this. 8,500, 8,500. On sale and going. 8,750, 8,750. 9,000 pound, 9,000 pound. Mark's telephone, Dave, you're out. 9,000 pound, 9 and a quarter. 9,500, 9,500. 9,500, David's phone, 9,500, you're out, Mark. 9,750, 9,750. Do you want to fill it up, Dave? 9,750. 10,000, 10,000 pounds. 10,000 pound and going then, 10,000. What a car. 10,000 pound. The keeping car of the sale. There's 10,250. 10,250. Don't come up as honest as this every day. 10,250. 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500. All done then, 10,500. David's phone, Mark, you're out. 10,750, back in, 10,750. 10,750, Mark's phone, Dave, you're out this time. 11, back in, 11,000. 11,000. All done then, 11,000 pound. Are you sure? 11,000 pound. David's phone, 11,000 pound. Mark, you're under bidder, 11,000 pound and selling. David's phone, last time looking round, 11,000. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, 11,000. David, 11,000 with Mark under bidder. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Some provisionals converted by the lads and lasses upstairs. Look, box of lamps, lot 239 sold. 167 4-gallon petrol cans sold. 211 the Michelin map sold. That was cheap. 198 the BMW X1 sold. Thank you. On to 379 Knights of the Road badge. That's lovely. Here we go then, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160 pound, 160 pound and sold and gone, 160, 160 pound, that's a rarity in a box. Oh, 180, 200 pound, 200 pound I've got, sold and gone then, 200 pound in its original box, 220, 220 Bedfordshire, 220, 220 pound, 220, 220 Bedfordshire and going, 220 Bedfordshire. Who's in Bedfordshire, Will? Joanne. Oh, well done, Joanne. Joanne. Oh, I think I might know Joanne, you know. 220 pound. 220, I'm fairly sure I know Joanne. 220 pound. 200, are you around Cranfield way, Joanne? 220 pound and going then, 220 pound. Enough said about that, I think, 220 pound. Joanne there's buying it, 220 pound. Are you all done? 220 pound on sale and going. Joanne, 220. 380, 1956, Morris Oxford. Oh, this is lovely. Now, this is exceptional. When you walk in them doors, we normally put a couple of nice bright cars here, obviously, for obvious reasons, because it's nice when you go in somewhere and you go, ooh, that's nice. And it just perks you up a bit. And that's one of them. The old Oxford over there, look. She's not mint, she's not concours, she wants a bit of chrome work, but by crumb, she's a good-looking car. A lot of people have remarked on that. Have they not, Jack?
Oh, they
Super little car. You know which one I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah, I thought you know. Yeah, so she's a 1956. On we go then. Bids with me, £3,000, 3,000, and 2, and 4, and 6, and 6, and 8, 3,008, £3,800, 3,008, stunning car, £3,800, £3,800, are you all done? £3,800, 38, 3,800, still making them in India until recently, Jack. Them little things, 3,800, 3,008, can't do it, I've got more, £3,800, got more on the sheet, 3,800, can I fill it up? 3,800, 3,800, 3,800 only, 3,008, I can't do that, 3,800, I need a bit more, 3,800, come and see us on that one, I've got to pass on that one, 3,008, won't quite buy, it nearly will, 381, the Ford Cosworth Motor Company, double-sided hanging sign, 24 inches by 20 inches, Mick's got it there, steady Mick's a bit heavy that, careful, remember your condition, okay, oh there's some weight in that, eh, bracket's worth what it's got on here, £100, £100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160, £160 the way then, 160, £160 and going, 160, are you done in £160? 160, lovely that, £160 in the way then and going, £160, all done then, £160, provisionally only £160, and 382, 1967 Triumph 1300, there we go, little 1300, little quality car, whereabouts then, whereabouts, start me on it, who's got 4? Whereabouts 3 then? 3 I've got, £3,000, £3,000 only, 3,000, 3,1, 3,100, 3,2, 3,3, 3,300, 3,3 only, 3,003. Cheap little car that, £3,300, lovely little car, real quality these, 3,300. We couldn't get enough of these in the old days, 3,300. Going then, £3,300, very provisional, 3,003. Are you all done at 3,003? I've got more on the sheet. Do come and see us, £3,300, talk to us about that one. 33383 AA double-sided telephone mileage arrow. 18.5 by 13 inches. £80 I've got, that's nice. £80 I've got, double-sided, yep, £80 I've got. £80 and going then, £80 the way, 80, 90, £90, £90 and sold then, £90, that's cheap. £90, 100, £100, 110, 110, £110 and going then, £110 on sale, that's not dear, £110. All done then, £110. On its way then, going to Ireland, 110 for the first, second, third and last time. 110 Ireland, thank you. 384 is a 1977 Rover 2200 TC. One of my favourite cars, the old P6s, gorgeous old car. Whereabouts then, got all the bits and pieces, trust certificate with it, service invoices, old taxes, invoice for parts and work carried out, manual, etc. Lovely thing. Whereabouts? 3 I've got, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,300, 3,4, 3,400, 3,400. Going then, 3,400, can I say 5? 3,400. Get these bought while they're cheap, these P6s. Only one way they're going to go, I'm telling you now, 3,400, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 only, 3,500, cheap that, 3,500, are you all done then, 3,500, very provisional, 3,500, 3,500, 385, used fries, pure cocoa enamel sign, that's a nice one, 15 inches by 9.5. There we are, Mick's got it there now, look at that, she's lovely, look at the content on that, beautiful, 100, 100, 120, 120, 140, 140, 140, £140, 140 is the 60, 140, £140 going then, 140, 160, £160 sold it, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180 and sold in the way, 180, 90, 190, 190, £200, £200 going, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, £220, 230, 230, £230 going then, 230, all done, 240, £240, 240, here's the 250, 240, 250, there is £250, £250, Away then, £250 and going then 250. All done then on sale, 260. 260. 260 and gone then 260. All done then 260. Away and sold, going north of the border, 260, 70. 270, 80. 280. 280, 90, fill it up now, 290 is the 300, 290, 300 there is, £300. £300 West Yorkshire, 310, 310. 310 North Yorkshire, 310. Going then, 310. That it then, last time looking round, 310 for the first, second, third and last time. 310 North Yorkshire, thank you. Lot 386 is a 2001 Toyota Will. Don't know what that means, V1, VI. There we are, you've seen it, I'm sure you know what it is. Nice little mini car, tiny little thing, 2000, 2000, 2002, 4, 2400, 24, 2400, that don't look dear, 2400. Never seen one. You seen one, Jack? 2400. Did we? Did we? Oh, right, yeah, fancy little car, isn't it? Caravanette. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2,400. 2,400 pound. And away then, 2,400 pound. Don't look expensive, does it? 2,400. Are you all done then? 2,400. Can't do it. Got more on the sheet on that one. You have to come and talk to us. 387. Pardon? 25. Oh, we are. Well, there you go. 25. 2,500. 25. 2,500. Can I say 6? Still got more on the sheet. 2,006. It's a 2,006. I've got 25. 2,500. I can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. Can we do it provisionally, Jack? 2,500. Selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 25 provisional. 387. Pair of vintage style RAC wall-mounted. Nice. Wall-mounted lamps. Nice. Lovely. Super things. Pair of them, two of them, Nick's holding up one, look. 240 we got, £240. £240 the pair. 240, 260. They're nice, 260. RAC garage lights, nice one, 260. I see them hanging outside your man cave. Fantastic. 260, light them up of a night, beautiful. £260, £260 away and gone then, 260. All done then, £260. I'm selling provisionally, £260, can I say 80? 260, 280. 280 I've got, 280. And away then, 280, fill it up, come on, 280. All done then, 280. Can we sell them, Jack? £280. 280, got a bit of discretion, have we? 280. Going then, let's put them on sale. 280, get them gone. £280, we'll take a chance. 208, I'll tell them you said. 280, £280 away for the first, 280 for the second. Third and last time, Clackmanshire, wherever that is, 280. 280.
That's just near Stirling to the south.
Is that right, mate? Oh, well, I'm relieved, I know that. Yeah, I've been worried about that. Lot number 276, VW Beetle, sold. Lot 293, Anvil and Trolley, sold. Lot 248, the Rover 35, sold. Lot 283, the Route 66 sign, sold. Lot 287, the Monaco sign, or Monaco sign, sold. Thank you. Now, this is an interesting one. Look at her. Horse-drawn fire engine. Well, about this. I think we filmed this when it came in, did we not, John? I think we maybe did, you know. I think we did, you know. I think we did have some sort of filming on this, yeah. Yeah, look at this. Bonhams, oh, I mustn't say that. What a horrible thing to say. Sold a similar in 2023 for €33,350. Buying up, mind you, probably had a horse with it. This ain't got horse. What you see is what you buy. 388 we're doing. It's a horse-drawn fire engine. It's lovely. Been on a big estate for many, many years. Renovated in the late 70s. Part of a large collection of horse-drawn vehicles for over 40 years. Right, crumbs, how about that? Well, got auctioneer's discretion here, no set reserve. Start me on it, where's it going to be? Whereabouts? Start me at 500 quid. Start me at 5. Who's got £500 to start? £500 anywhere, surely. Who's got £500 for the horse-drawn fire appliance? £500 or we'll pass on it. £500 surely. Who's going to start me off at £500? £500 anywhere, you sure? Well, I can't sell it without a bid. I think we can do a lot better with that somehow. I think that's worth a couple of £1,000 of anybody's money, and I think we perhaps haven't got the right audience here today for that one, so I think we ought to come back to it. 389, Hobby illuminated sign, Corgi model trains. Unusual little thing. We're about there. What's that worth? Is it worth 50 quid? Is it worth 50 quid? Illuminated, £20, £20, £30, £30 only. £30 the way, £30 is the 40. £30 and going, then £30 is the 40. £30 and done then, illuminated, £30. All done then, £30. £30 the way, all done then, £30. And 390 is a 1986 Range Rover fitted a TDI engine. That's a useful, isn't it? That is. Oh, blimey, no wonder that's caused some interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bidders here. Is it, Mick? Drive okay? How far did you go? Yeah, usual test drive. Went okay. Look, just so we can tell people, because so many people say, how's it go? Well, we don't know half the time, but Mick sometimes runs it. I do as well. Jack does sometimes run them up the road, just so you can tell people, yeah, it got all the gears and it run okay.
I think it's been sat for a little while, came in filthy, we all washed it off and made it look a lot better.
Yeah.
Fired straight up, I did the video on it. Actually, the more you look around it, the better it gets.
Does it? One of them cars that Jack said, it came in dirty, scruffy, they've given it a bit quick, clean round, and it's one that, yeah, looks a lot better than what you first think. And consequently, everybody else thinks exactly the same thing, because I've got all this interest here. Where we go then? £3,000 I've got, 3,000, 3,100. £3,100 I've got, 3,1. 3,100. Mr. Terry, 3,100. 3,001, 3,2. 3,002. Mr. Skiroo, 3,002. Unusual name, 3,200 I've got. 3,200. Sorry, Will. 3,200. On here, 3,002. 3,003. 3,3. 3,3 with Andy on the telephone, 3,300. 3,3. On sale and going, 3,3. 3,4 on the internet. 3,4. Lancashire, 3,400. Andy, you're out. £3,400.
3,500.
3,500 on the internet. West Yorkshire, 3,500. 3,005. Sorry? Good County. Oh, God's County? Yeah, well, he can keep it. 3,600 I've got, 3,600 Lancashire, 3,600, 3,006, 3,600, 3,700, 3,700. I think it was only God's County until he came over here, then he realised he'd got it wrong. 3,800, 3,000, you're on his way over, Will. 3,900, 4,000 internet, £4,000 on the internet. 4,000, sold and gone, 4,000, Andy, you're out. Internet's to buy, I think it's Matthew, 4,1, 4,100, back on the telephone, 4,1, 4,001. Andrew the bidder on the telephone, 4,142. Anthony, 4,002. Anthony this time, Lancashire, 4,3. Telephone bidder, 4,003. Anthony, you're out. 4,300. 4,4. 4,400. Andy, you're out on the telephone. 4,4. 4,5. Back in. 4,500. Back in on the telephone and going. 4,005. You're out. 4,006. On the internet. 4,006. 4,006. What do you think? 4,600. All done. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for his bidding, Andrew. Tell him thank you very much. 4,600 going to Lancashire. 4,600 for the first, second, third and last time, fourth. Oh, 4,700. Back in. Whoa, 4,700. 4,700 on the telephone. 4,700. Lancashire, sorry, you're out. 4,700. On sale and going. Do you want 8? 4,007. Telephone bidder. All done then. 4,700 on the telephone and being sold. 4,700 for the first. 8. 4,800. 4,008. Lancashire back in. All done. 4,800 and sold. You sure? 4,800. Sold. Thank you. 391. Small Michelin enamel sign. 12 before and after. She's only tiny look, but she's lovely. Quality. Whereabouts then? £100 sold and away, gone 100. £100 and sold 100. I'll take 10 if it helps you. Ooh, There we are, £100. £100 and sold and gone, 100, are you all done then, 100? Is the 10 anywhere? 110, 110, 120, 120, I've got 120 and sold and away. 120 needs to be 130 to buy it. 120, 130, 130, north of the border again, 130. All done then, £130 and selling 130. Are you sure you're all done? Fair warning, last time looking round, 130. 130, thank you. 392, 2002 Jaguar XK8 convertible auto. Massive interest in this, massive interest, so there should be there, way too cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 interested parties here. Whereabouts and where are we going to be? 6,000, 6,500, 6,657, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. Oh, we got some really close together. 7,500, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000, Mr. Lawton, 9,000. £9,000. £9,000, I'll take 100, 9,001, 9,100, 9,001, 9,002, 9,002, 9,200, I've got 9,002. Sorry, Will, I've got just in before the Cheshire, 9,002, 9,200, sold and gone and away, 9,003, 9,300, 9,400, Lancashire, 9,400, 9,400, 9,500, 9,500. Lovely car. 9,005, quality. 9,500, 9,500. All done then, 9,500. 696. 9,600. 9,600. 97. What you got, Holly? A frog? We'll put it up here, we'll sell it. 9,700. 97. 9,700. 9,700 pounds. We've got a frog, can't believe it, can you? You can write this, it's all gone in the book, this. 9,800, 98, 9,800 pounds. 9,800, 99, 9,900, 99. Give us a Linda, she likes frogs. 9,000, she's got a bit of French in her. 9,900, 99, 9,900, sold and away and gone, 9,000, 10,000, 10,000 pounds. 10 1, yeah, look what happens. 10,000, I've kissed plenty of old frogs. I don't want to kiss any more of them. 10,100, only one frog for me in future. 10,100, 10,100 pound in the way then and gone, 10,100. 10 1, all sold then, 10,100. Good job, we can have a laugh, lads, doesn't it? Really, it makes life a bit better, doesn't it? 10,100 and gone and away then, 10,100. 10 2. Lancashire, 10,200, 10-2, 10, they just put it outside, it'll be back in again in a minute, 10,200, 10-2, all done then, 10,200 and being sold, 10-2. Last time looking round, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Sorry to punctuate your bidding with a few laughs and that, but you know, it makes life go round, doesn't it? 10,200 for the first, 10-2 for the second, third and last time, Lancashire's the lucky buyer, 10,200, 10-2. Thank you, gentlemen. Lot 393, Texaco sign, 23 by 26. Nice little sign, this one. There it is, look, Charlie's got it. Texaco sign, proper sign. Pole fitting, Charlie, yeah? It fits on a pole, doesn't it? Got the proper bracket and everything. Look at that, beautiful. Here we go then, start me, whereabouts, £50 I've got, £50, cheeky devil, £50, £50 only, 50, 60, £60, 60, what a nerve, £60, got some front, some of these, haven't they, 60, £70, £70, you all wear a mask, you, 70, 80, £80, £80 the way then, 80, 90, £90, £100, £100, £100, dare we sell it, Jack? £100. Should we have to take a chance and get it gone? 100, 110 on sale and going, £110, 110, £110 the way, £110 and sold to wherever. 120, 120, 120 now, 120, 120, all done then, £120 sold and away. Last time looking round, 120, fair warning, are you all done? 120, 120. 1950, now the Albion Mobile Shop. Amazing bit of kit, been in our collection for probably 30 years, I would think, regarded as the best in the world left. I think there was 3 of these. This one was made out the last 3, I remember, with them years ago. Little 4-cylinder petrol, runs a dream. Super bit of kit, very, very unusual, make a lovely motor caravan, but too good to strip it out inside. All the joints are laser cut, it's an amazing bit of kit, absolutely amazing. Used to cause massive interest in our museum. Now time to move on. Going to want some recommissioning, obviously, brakes cleaning, stuff like that. Tyres are all still new, still got the pimples on them, etc. Just amazing, absolutely amazing bit of kit. Total, complete show winner, no doubt about it. We've never taken it to a show, but it wants to go to a show and it wants to be kept as it is. It don't want to be converted, it wants to be kept and used as it is, fitted out with all the period stuff inside, the mobile shop, type of goods, potatoes and all the rest of it, and that business, and super, absolutely, can't speak highly enough of it. Start me on it. Biz with me here now, 10,000, £10,000, 10,000, 10,2, 10,2, 10,4, 10,004, 10,6, 10,600, 10,600 pound, no VAT and nothing like that, 10,600, 10,006, guaranteed show winner, 10,600, 10,600 only, 10,6, worth a lot more, 10,600, is there 8, 10,006, 10,600 only, 10,6, very, very provisional, 10,600, can I say 8? 10,600, delivery's no problem, we can get it delivered for you. Put it on our wagon, I would imagine, 10,600. 10,006, be nice to follow it on the camera as well. 10,600, wherever it goes, 10,6. Are you all done then? 10,600, can I say 8? 10,600 pound only, very provisional, 10,600. Lot number 395, selection of memorabilia, it says. I don't know what we've got. Oh, we've got all sorts. Yeah, well, I can see 60 quid worth of gear oil pump for a start off. £50 I've got, £50 the way, 50. £50 for the lot, 50. 60. Cumbria, £60. £60 only, 60. £60 the way, then £60. All done then, £60 and going then, 60. On sale, I can see one item worth that, the gear pump, £60. Going to Cumbria for the first, second, third and last time, £60. 396 is the soapbox, gravity powered. Oh, the little car, is it? Is it a car? Oh, yeah, little kiddie's car. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? There we go. Oh, yeah. Designed and constructed by Scarborough Mates, competed in the Hole for Heroes Soapbox Derby 2023 and 2024. Third place overall and first charity bill of entry. That's lovely, isn't it? Submit the best bid. There we are. What's it worth? In your hands completely. What's it worth as a piece of history there in the making? Soapbox race. Lot number 396. What's it worth? Is it in your hands? Come on, open up the bidding. Is it worth 200 quid? Is it worth 200? In your hands. Come on, what's it worth? Is it worth 100 quid? Must be worth £100. Wouldn't like to build it for 100 quid. Is it worth £100? Come on, start the bidding, someone. Is it worth £100? Well, we'll start it. I'll give £100 for it. We'll give £100. Put £100. We'll give £100 for it. We'll £100, 120, 120, £120 Cumbria, 120, £120. Submit it then, £120. Looks for nothing to me. £100. Nice little talking point. 140, 140. Competed in the Hole for Heroes Soapbox Derby. 140. £140. £140 only, submitted then £140. Disappointing money, thought it might make more. £140, are you all done? 140. Can I say 60? Are you sure? £140, submitted then 140. Very provisional, I think it might be worth a bit more, but I appreciate your bidding. 140. Ford authorised service station enamel sign lot 397. Charlie's got it there, size 12 by 8.5. £80 I've got, £80 on the way, £80. £80, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £80. £80 only and going then, £80, 90 Cheshire. £90. Sold and gone then, £90. Nice little kitchen sign, £90 the way. All done then, on sale and going then, £90, 100. £100 and gone then, 100. All done then, 100. This is Christopher, look, this is Christian. He's our ace cameraman. Part of the A-team, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see him too often. Nor do we. 130, 100, here. I went and picked some cars up one evening, you know. I got there a bit late, and they said, I've done you a bit of dinner, but your cameraman's eating it. He ate me sausage and mash. I'll never forget him. Never forgive him for that. Sausage and mash, he ate my sausage and mash one night, Hadn't had anything to eat all day, and he ate me sausage and mash. So that's the sort of bloke you're looking at there now, look. 140, 140 pound, 140, 140 pound, all done then 140 pound. Last time looking round, 140 pound. Sold, 140. Got it, Jack? 398, 1991 Lotus Esprit Turbo. What a car. Right red, right colour. Look at that, lovely right up. Look at that, that's been well maintained, hasn't it? Super bit of kit. 15 I've got, 15, 15.5, 16, 16.5. I walked past it, Mick, Minter, lovely car. 16,500 pound, 16.5, 16,500 pound. The Esprit Turbo, 16,500 pound. We've sold them for 30. 16,500 pound is the 17. 16,500 pound and away then 16,500 pound. All done then 16,500 pound only is the 17. Drop it to, oh, we have dropped it at 250, well done. 16,500, I'll take 750 if it helps you. 16,500 pound, that's got to be worth its money. 16,500 pound, can I say 750? 16.5, disappointing money, 16,500. I think that's going to be a November car. MOT L plate enamel. On south and the word go, a nice little L plate, £40 away and sold 40, £40 and gone 50, £50 Derbyshire only 50, £50 away and sold the Derbyshire all done then and gone £50, £50 at it then gonna sell it, make no mistake about it, £50, on its way and going £50 Derbyshire. 400 is 1997 Honda CBR 600F. Cause a lot of interest again. Cheap these bikes, that's why, ever so cheap. Compare them to new machines, they're for nothing, aren't they? 14, 15, 1600, £1,600, £1,600, that one, £1,600 on sale and going. £1,600, make no mistake about it, she's on her way. £1,600. Are you all done then? £1,600 going to be sold. £1,600, I'll take a 50 if it helps from there, Will. £1,600, can I say 50, be sharp. £1,600 going to go then, 16. £1,600, all done then, £1,600, can I say 50? Giving you time, think about it, cheap bike, £1,600. £1,600. £1,600, all done then, £1,600 and sold and gone, £1,600. Last time looking round, £1,600, on sale and going, £1,600, sold 16. 401 is the SO, Mr. Drip. Oh, brilliant, Mr. Drip. 11 inches diameter. 120, 140, 140 and away, 140. 141, gone, £140. £140 and sold. 140 on its way, Mr. Allen, 140. 150, 150, 150, 150, sold and gone, 160. £160. 170, 180, £180, 180, 180, 190, £190, 190 and done then 190. Oh, 200, £200, £200 and gone then 200. 10, 210, 210 is the 20, 210, 210, £210 and gone 210. All done then £210 and sold 220. 220, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 50, 250, 250, 60, Suffolk, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270 and away then and gone, 270, 80, 280. Is that Louise?
It is.
280, 290. This is Louise, 290, 290, well done Louise, glad you got up in time, 290, £290, all done then, 290, 300, 300, Malcolm's a bidder, 300, 310, 310, £310 and sold and gone, then are you all done then, 310 and away, 20, 320, 30, 330, £330, that it then all done then, 330, gonna be sold, fair warning, last time looking around, 340, 50, 350, £350, 350 for the first, 350 for the second, Third and last, 360, 370, 370 pound, 370. 370, that it then, 370. Fair warning, going to be sold, 370. Last time looking around, 370, 80, 380. I knew it was a mistake to go to a tenner wheel. 390, 390 pound, 390. Fill it up then, come on, is the 400. Be on with it, 390. 390 pound, all done then, going to be sold, 390. You sure? Fair warning, 390 for the first. Second, 400, 410, 410 pound, 410.
Got 3 online bidders.
Three, have we? Oh yeah, 410, 410 pound. Where they're sought after these little signs, aren't they? 420, 420 and away then, 420. You coming on and do these?
Yep.
420, 420 pound away and gone then, 420. All done then, 420 for the first. 420 for the second. Third and last time. 420. Thank you for your bidding. David's going to take over. There's some there that I haven't announced.
No problem.
And I'm going for me sandwich.
Oh.
Liver sausage.
Right then guys, yeah, just jump back on and do another 50. In time for lot number 402, the 1978 Leyland, the little maxi basically. Now this has been on my horizon for some time. You know that we love a story with the show and so forth. The stories are far more interesting and more important than the cars in my opinion many times. And lovely story behind the maxi here, which the team have followed, owned by two sisters. I think when we were initially approached by the family, or Darren, the neighbour, I can't think which way round, I think we had both sisters, I think I'm right in saying, Greg, but then we put it off. We didn't put it off, we were hoping that both sisters weren't in the best of health, were they? When we put it to one side and put it to one side, and during that period, sadly, we lost one of the ladies, but the remaining lady, the remaining sister, Margaret, it was well enough for us to do something with, and Darren, well you, Jack, you'll have to say a little bit because you actually done it, didn't you, really? So.
Actually, to be fair, yeah, bittersweet really, because I had a lovely day filming, and went out to North East, wasn't it, Christine? South Shields, and yeah, went and had fish and chips on the beach. So that was quite an enjoyable collection, but yeah, sad circumstances.
Keep that in your mouth, then we can hear what you're saying.
So well, that's about it really.
Yeah.
So yeah, no good.
For what that was worth, there we go. Yeah, so Jack filmed the collection with the car, as you were saying there, and so forth. So yeah, it's just a lovely story which is going to be coming on the show in the next few months. Just a shame we didn't manage to meet both of the girls, but there you go. Such is life. Just another lesson why we've got to move on while we can. So the little lady maxi there, cheap and cheerful little maxi there, but a lovely story behind it, like I say, which has been followed by the crew. So there we go. We've got some interest here, Will. It's a cheap and cheerful little car, I understand that. We've got £400 then, at £400 we've got 400, at 425, 450, at £450 then 475, 475 and 500, £500 we have, at £500, 525, 550, at £550 then, at £550 bid, at £550 we've got, at 550, at 550 then. We're going to sell, it's here to sell obviously, at £550, at £550 then, at £550 and we all done at 550, at 550 then, bid number 600, 351, you've got yourself a lovely little maxi there at £550 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 550, sold at 550. Well done, thank you very much. 403, the novelty petrol pumps. They are mixed, got them in a box there. There you go, and ashtrays. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. You want to start me at £30? And are we all done at 40? At £40 then, are we all done and dusted at £40? 404 is the VW Golf. Oh, R32. R32. For 10 years. We know. Does that mean he's had it for 10 years? Very clean car for 10 years. Does that mean the owners perhaps had it for 10 years? No modifications, kept as standard. There we are. Half leather interior, or half Alcantara, sorry, interior. Various stamps and so forth. £8,800 away, 8,008, £9,000, thank you at 9. 9,002, 92, 94, 9,004, 94, 96, 9,600. At 9,600, 98, 9,800 pound, then we all done at 9,008. At 9,800 pound, that's provisional at the moment at 98. At 9,800 pound. At 9,008, then are we all done? 10,000 pound, Charlie's bid at 10,000. At 10,000 pound, bid here with me with Charlie at 10,000. At 10,000 pound we have. At 10,000 pound. At 10,000 pound then. 10,000 pound, then are we all done? It's provisional Charlie at the moment at 10. At 10,000 pound then. 10,000 then for the first, 10,000 for the second. Third and last time, provisional with Charlie on the phone at 10,000. 10,000, 405, the X5 battery sign, there we are then. There we go then, 50, 60, 70 pound and 80 pound we've got. 80 pound then, 80 pound then, 80 pound, are we all done? At 80 pound then, at 80 pound, lovely little sign in at 80 pound. 90 pound in Lincoln, 100 pound in Cheshire, 100 pound we have. At 100 pound. At 100 pound we've got. At 100 pound then, at 100. At 100 pound then, cheap sign that at 100, but I'm going to sell at 110. 110, 120 in Devon. Afternoon Devon, back to Cheshire. Down to Devon, 140, we're bouncing about all over. 150 we've got. 160. 160, 170. 170, 180, 190. 200 pound then, at 200 pound bid at 200 we have. At 200. 200 pound then, at 200 pound are we all done and dusted at 200 for the first, second, third and last time. 200, 406, the Alfa Romeo Spider. Unusual car, look, GTS SE. There we are. Owned for 10 years, I just want to be clear, owned for 10 years, loved and maintained, invoices supplied to support this, MOT'd until August next year, no advisories, needs a bit of TLC, there we are. Lady owned them from Jenny there, where are we going to be? We've got 16, I've got 1,700 pound here, 1,700 pound. At 17 then, at 17. Funny looking car them, aren't they? 17 biddies with me on my sheet, here at 17. At 1,700 pound then, we'll put you down provisional. At 1,700 pound then, at 17, that's provisional at 1,700 for the first, second, third and last time, we're all done. That's provisional bidder number 600, 198. 407, a danger overhead electric cable sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to give me £20 just for a novelty fact there? Who's going to give me £20? £20 bid, thank you, £20 we've got at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done and dusted at £20? Hammer's going to come at £20. £20, we'll sell it because some of his other signs done very well today. He'll be okay, will David. 408. The Royal Enfield Flying Flea. Here we are, the Flying Flea little Enfield then. I've got 12, 14, 16, 18, £2,000. We will submit that. It's a £2,000 bid. £2,000 and on my sheet we'll submit it at 2. At £2,000. At £2,000 then we're going to submit it now at £2,000. Hammer's coming down at £2,000. That will be submitted at £2,000. 409. The red Michelin enamel sign. There we are again. I know this batch we've got in of this size sign is really popular at the moment. These are the ones that are in vogue at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, as you well know. We've got 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 here with me, Will, at 120. At £120 I've got. At £120 then at 120. At 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. 140, they're just a nice size, you can put them anywhere, you see. 150, 150, 160, 160 we have at £160. At £160, are we all done at 160? Nice little sign then at 160, Hammer's coming down. 170, 180, 180 then we've got. At 180 then for the first, second, third and last time at 180. Sold. 410, now then, the Alfa. There you go, the Alfa Romeo there. Very, very, very sensibly entered there by Simon there. There's all the information there about it. It's a show-winning car. It's the nicest one you're ever going to find. It's out the box. It's lovely. We spent an absolute fortune on it, but we don't tell the wife, do we, Simon? We don't mention that bit. We go over that bit quickly. But there you are. It is what it is. 156. There we are. There you go. The car says it all. I can't say any more about the car other than the fact I've got a tremendous amount of interest here with me on my sheet. Most of these bids here you've already surpassed when I've been chatting, other than the fact we've got 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87 here.
88.
88 there, £8,800, 8,008, £8,800 we've got, 8,800 at £8,800, 89, 8,009, £9,000 on my screen, £9,000 on my screen, 91. Where was 92? Was that 92 there? 93, 93 with David down here at 93, 93, 94 on the internet, 94 on the internet. 9.4 on the internet we've got. 9.5, just missed it, Dave. Cheshire's in at 9.5, he just beat you in. 9.5, 9.6 says Dave at 9.6. 9.6, 9.7 on the screen here. We've just got to keep it real. 9.8 quickly, 9.8 on there. 9.8 on the phone, stood in front of me here at 9.8. 9,008, with David's phone bid at 9.8, 9.9. Fresh bidder, 9.9. £10,000 we've got, £10,000 here, £10,000 stood in front of me on the telephones at £10,000. 10-1, Cheshire's back in at 10-1, 10-1, 10-2, 10,002, 10,002, cost 20, just whisper it, cost £25,000 to get the car looking as nice as this. 10,003, 10,003, £10,300, 10,003. At 10,003, 10.4 he says, 10,004, £10,400 we've got. At 10,004 on the phones here at 10.4, 10.5, Cheshire, 10.5, 10.5, 10,500, you got it Cheshire I think, at £10,500. Oh you haven't, 10,006, new bidder Dave I think, Will I think, 10,006, 10,600. 10-7, back in North York, 10-8, back down in Cheshire. 10-8 now in Cheshire. Show winning car, 10-8, we've got £10,800, and I'm going to bring the 10-9, 11, 11, back up in North York's at 11, £11,000, true Alpha enthusiast car, this one, 11-1. 11-1 we have, 11-1, 11-1, £11,100, 11-1, £11,100 then. Who's that, please, Will?
This is Neil.
Neil, you have £11,100. You got yourself a stunner. 11,100. Oh, Neil, 11-2. Who, sorry? Alan. 11-2. Alan, you're in it at the moment. You're in the driving seat. 11-2. 11,200, £11,200, 11.2 then. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. It's a bugger when this was always someone a runner up. 11,002 then for the first. 11.3. Neil's back in 11.3. £11,300 then. 11.3 for the first. 11.3 for the second. When it's down, it's down. That's it. 11,004. 11.4, 11.4, 11,400. Remind me, please, Will. Who is that? Alan's back in at 11.4. 11.4, then going for the first. 11.5. Neil's in at 11.5. Well, you come this far, Neil, you might as well carry on, mightn't you? 11,500, 11.5. £11,500 for the first. For the second, third and last time when the hammer's down, it's gone. Be sure, Will. Gone, 11.5. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done, well done. 411, you may telephone from here. There you are, and you may as well. There you go. I've got one of them outside my house. I think I've got a couple actually. There you are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £70 now I see. At £70 bid. £70 then are we all done at 70? At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done at £70? At £70 then. At £70 going once. At £70 going twice. Third and last time at £70. 412. The little midget. There we are. The little project minute there. There we go. Paperwork includes a previous V5 owner's handbook, information and so forth from Eurotunnel London to Paris Car Rally, whatever that is. There you go. Some history about the vehicle. There we are. Where we're going to be on that? You tell me. I've got 15, I've got 16, I've got £1,700 bid here at £1,700. At £1,700 bid at 1,007. We'll submit it 1,800. £1,800 we've got at £1,800. At £1,800, then are we all done? At £1,800 for the first. £1,800 for the second. We will submit it. Third and last time at 1,800. 1,800. Too late. I didn't rush it. 1,800. That one. 413. The Oval Ford Tractor Sales Service Manual. Sign. There you go. Yeah. Service enamel sign. Sorry, I thought it said manual there. I do apologise. There we are. There you go then again. Nice little sign there. Where are we then? We've got 70, 80, 90, £100. Oh, £100 then, 110, 120 and sold. £120 then and sold at 120. Oh, £120 then, 130 coming up I see. There, £130 bid at 130. Oh, £130 then, 140. 140 then, 140 we've got. At £140 then, I'm going to drop the hammer at 140. We're all done at 140. 140 done. 414. The Lambretta, little 150 Lambretta. There we are. Nice bit of information there about it there from Scotland. The engine has great compression, does not start, but a change of carburetor to 25 would be advised. There you go. Sorry, does start, but a change of carburetor. So there you are. Scott's advising just a slightly larger carburetor, $25mm carburetor. There you are, just to make it run a bit nicer. There we are. Where are we going to be then? Where are we going to be? We have got, where have we got here, Will? We've got 22, you've got 24, 24, 26, 28, 29. £2,900 I've got here at 2,009. At £2,900. It's on sale at £2,900. We're going to sell at £2,900. At 2,900. They're 2,900. He says there the engine has great compression and does start, but advises a larger carburetor to 25mm. There you go. Obviously, it's going to make it run that much nicer. But there you go. There it is. Obviously, with a bigger kit on it, it could just do with a bigger carb. There we are. At £2,900 we've got. At £2,900. At 2,900 I'm going to sell. At 2,900. At £2,900. Then Hammer's going to drop at £2,900. Sold at 2,900. 415 is the Bosch and E-Type Jaguar clocks, calendars, and a leather bag. A bit of an all sorts, bit of a lucky dip there, guys. Look at that. Bit of a lucky dip. Bit of all sorts of leather bags. The nicest thing about it all, I would suggest. Look at that. Lovely little period like doctor's type bag there. Make a nice little tool bag for you. Look nice, you want it in your 1950s car. There we are. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. £60 then, 60, £70, £70 we've got. At 70 then, £80 then, £80. £80 then, are we all done at £80? £80 then, at £80 then, at £80 then, £80 then, are we all done and dusted at £80? 416, the Wolsey Hornet. Lots and lots and lots of bids and information and interest, shall I say, sorry, here with me. There we are. Nice bit of information about it. There's no point in me reading that all through. I'm sure you've read that time and time again, what's been supplied there by Chris. There we are. I've got some bids. You have as well. I started at 9, but we're already there at 9.5. 9.5, 9,750, £10,000, please. At £10,000. At £10,000 we've got. At 10,000 then and a quarter, 10,250. At £10,250 it's on sale. At 10,250. 10.5. 10,500. At £10,500 bid. At 10,005. Can I go 10.6, Will, just for my figure? 10,600, please. 10.6 and 7. £10,700 I'm going to sell at £10,700. At £10,700 are we all done at 10.7? At £10,700. At 10,700. 10,708. 10.8. 10,008. At £10,800 we have. At £10,800 I'm going to bring the hammer down at 10.8. At £10,800. 10,008. 9. 10.9. 10,009. At 10,900. At £10,900 then for the first. Second, third and last time when the hammer's down it's gone. Be warned. 10.9 and sold. 417. Never give up enamel sign. There we are, the Churchill. Never give up enamel sign. There we are. we've got 150, 175, 200 and 220, please, Will. At £220 we've got already. At £220 then, at £220 then I'm going to sell at 220, 240, 240, do you want 260? 260's just gone, 280's just gone, 280's gone, at £280 then at 280, 280, £300 bid at 300, at 320, 320, 320 then 340, 340, 360, 360, 380, 380 then, at 380, £400 bid, 420, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480 we've got, 500, at £500 bid at 520, at £520, 560, 560 then, at 560 then, hammers coming down at 560, 580, £600, at 600 then at £600 bid and 20, 620 and 40, 640, at 640 and 60, and 80, 680 then, at 680, 700 then at 720, £720 then at £720, 40, 740, £740 then, hammers coming down at 740, 418, the Porsche 911 Carrera, here we are, Carrera then, lots and lots of information there supplied by the vendor, all the service history there you go, tells you everything about it. Look, there's War and Peace on there you go, tells you absolutely everything there, loads of information there. Thank you very much then. £7,000 anywhere, start me at 7. Anyone going to start me at 7,000? I've got nothing on my sheet with you, are you?
Nothing here, mate, no. Sorry.
Anyone want to make a start at 7? It's a start. Anyone make a cheeky start at 7? No? £7,000 in Worcester, thank you very much. It's a start, thank you very much. A little bit of a late arrival this one then. At 7,000 then, 7.2 we've got. 7.2. At 7,002, it's very provisional at the moment. At 7,200. But they'll try their best to put a deal together for you up in the office afterwards. 7,002 we've got. At 7,200. At £7,200. Bidder's name, Will, please?
This is Richard.
Richard, we'll try for you, Richard. Obviously, she's off reserve at the moment. It was a late arrival, only arrived last week. The girls in the office will have a chat and see what they can do for you. At £7,200, I'll certainly put it down provisional for you. At 7.2, then you can start having a chat. 7.2 provisional. 419 is some blow lamps and a gas mask. Yep, some blow lamps and a gas mask. There we are, and a trolley jack, a little wind-up jack by the looks of things. There we are then. Who's going to start me then? Who wants to start me at like, I don't know, 30 quid? Anyone want to start me at £30? Anywhere? If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got quite a few to do today. Funny little lot there, but there you are. Must have come in with a batch of others, I would think. There you go. Move on to 420. Now move on to a proper car. There we are. Move on to the Mitsubishi Evo 6 GSR. Imported personally by the owner, it says here. One owner from you, as far as I'm sure that means one owner as far as in UK-wise. Well cared for, not tampered with. Unique Evo number plate. Can't read it from here, it's on the other side, but we've got an Evo number plate as well, which is included in the sale, together with loads of paperwork, no major issues at all since 1999. There you are. Well, it would appear then, I do apologise, David, I can't quite remember us chatting about this, but it would appear that David imported the car personally himself in 1999. Well, you're not going to get a better sort of background to a car than that, are you? There we are then. Loads of paperwork we've got. 99 Evo 6 GSR. There you go. Nice car, Michael. Nice car. Nice car, says Michael. There we go, nice car. 18.4, I think we've got there. 18,004, 18,6, 18,006, 18,800, 18,008, 19,000. At £19,000 then for the Evo. At £19,000, at £19,000 then at 19. That's well worth its money, isn't it? At £19,000, at £19,000 then at 19. At 19.2 in Essex, 19,200. It is on provisional at the moment, Essex at 19.2. At 19,200. At £19,200 at 19.2. At £19,200 then. At 19,002. At £19,200 then. Are we all done? at 19,200, and that's provisional Essex. We'll try for you at 19,200. That's provisional as well. We've got a black one coming in next sale for November, limited edition one. On the subject of provisionals, 326, the Toyota Yaris, that's been sold. Lot number 112, the little Mercedes, that's been sold. Lot number 336, the Ford Escort, that's also been sold. And lot number 374, the little motorcycle, the little Gorelli, that's also been sold. There you go. That's what happens. We convert over 90% of all provisionals over the course of the sale. So be sure and get your name down. Get your name down. There'll be a deal done, I'm sure, somewhere. There you go. And we're then running on from the deals. Please be sure and book your collections. Obviously, we've got 400 or 500 cars on site. Be sure and book your collections. We have to be a little bit choosy for the first part of next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, until we get some roads in. Once we've got a road into this building, the other building, Unit 3, then we can then obviously start accommodating a bit more. But to start with, we've just got to get that first batch of cars out. So just bear with us and book your collections through the office. £10 we've got bid here, at £10 then, at £10 then for a little collection of bits there. At £10 then, at £10 then, at £10, at £10, at £10 then, we've got it at £10. At £10 then, at £10 then, at £10, that's cheap enough, £15. £15 then, at £20 bid, at £20 then. At £20 then, at £20 then. Nice few little signs there at £20 then. Let's clear them up at £20. They're going to go at 20 then for the first. Second, third and last time I'm going to sell them at £20. And moving on, £20 though there will. 422, the Audi A5 Sport. There we are. The A5, this looks an awful lot of car for the money. Very, very sensible on the money. Look at that. 15, 16, 17, we've got 17, 18, 19, at 19 then, at 19. 19, £2,000 then, at 2,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £2,000, at £2,000 then. The A5 Sport looks a very modern car. 8,000, the A5, Audi A5 there. Audi A5, are we all done at Audi A5 at £2,000? It needs a bit more than that. £2,100. At 2001, at 2001, very provisional at £2,100. At £2,100 we have. At £2,100 then, at £2,100 we have. At 2-1, that's very provisional at 2001. 423 is the RAC sign. Mick's got it there, there you again. Nice size, go anywhere size sign. We've got 50, we've got 60, we've got 70, and we've got £80 bid there. £80, and I'm going to sell at £80. At £80, then £80, we're going to sell at £80. We all done at 80. 90, at 90, £100, then at 100 we've got. At £100 and 10. 110, 110, then 110 we have at 110. At 110, 120 with Andy, 120 Andy's bid. £120 Andy on the phone at 120, 130 internet. £130. Internet bid at 130. 140 Andy's bid at 140. £140 then Andy's bid at 140. 150 on the net. £150 bid. 150 I've got. 150. 160. No, hang on. Make your mind up. 150. £150 then on the internet. Are we all done at 150? 150 internet bid. 424. The Cortina. Now then, the Cortina. Oh yes, oh yeah, I know. Oh, she's my new girlfriend is Auntie Doreen. Yeah, there you go. Well, John's anyway, one of us anyway. I don't know if she's that fussed. Which one, really? Bless her. No. We had a lovely day with the family. The Bangers and Cash the Bangers and Cash team have filmed. Gee whiz, John. I don't know. I've got a sore tongue, so I'll put it down to that. Sorry. The Bangers and Cash team and myself filmed with a lovely few hours down there with the family. There were 2 cars. The Cortina's one of them. There's also a very early Capri that was bought new. The Cortina here has got the makings of a hell of a car. So we need to follow the cars through. Obviously, we've been down, we've filmed them, we've seen them where they were. John and I went down and we got them out of the garage, got them on the lorry, met the family, all the rest of it, the usual stuff. And now they're here now, and obviously then we need to follow them through because it's a very, very nice story. and I'm looking forward to seeing it on television myself, actually. There we are. I've got lots of interest on my sheet. There's lots of people on the phones here today, as you'll see. Can some of you just step forward a little bit so we are in view of the cameras, so we can just see exactly what's happened to the people at home, just to give them a feel for what's happening. That's the idea of the cameras, where they are. Thank you very much. I know you're not very photogenic, some of you aren't like myself, but even so, I have to make the best of that. So there we are. We have got internet bid there with you at the moment at 4,004. We've got 4,4. We've got 4,6. We've got 4,8. We've got £5,000. At £5,000 we've got at 5,000. At £5,000 for the Cortina. 5,2. 5,200. 5,4. 5,6. 5,600. 5,6. 5,8. 5,008. 5,8 down there at 5,8. £6,000 on the net. 6. 6,002 with Mark. 6,2 with Mark. 6,4 on the internet. 6,4 on the internet. 6,6 just beat you in, Dave, just beat you in at 6,6. 6,8 on here. 7,000 says Amy. 7,200. 7,2 there. 7,4 with Amy. 7,6 with Dave. 7,8 with Amy. 7,8. Do you want 8, Dave? Do you want 8, Mark, sorry? £8,000 just come in with Mark there at 8,000. 8,2 with Amy. 8,2's Amy. 8,4's internet. 8,4's internet. 8,6 with Amy. Just gone. 8,6. 8,6. 8,8 with Mark. 9,000 with Amy. I had to look myself there. 9,000. Amy's bid at 9. 9,2. 9,2. 9,4 with Ames. 9,4. 9,4. 9,5. 9,6. 9,6. 9,600 Amy there, you got it. 9,7 in Durham. The Rotter in Durham. 9,7. 9,8. 9,8. £9,800. 9,008. 9,008. Amy's bid 9,9. You come this far, you might as well. £10,000. £10,000 Amy's bid there. At £10,000. I hope he's photogenic. Is he photogenic? He's going to be on TV soon. £10,000. £10,000 we've got. At £10,000. At £10,000. Bring it home then. Amy's bid there at £10,000. Gonna go at £10,000. Amy's bid at £10,000. Well done. That's a lovely story, that car, from a lovely family. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And even nice that a member of my family, my daughter there, handled the telephone then, so it's a lovely connection there at the end, John, I feel. Thank you very much. 425, Hackney Carriage Plate. There we are, Hackney Carriage Plate we've got. Who's going to start me then? £30 then, £30 we've got, £30 we have. At £30 then, at £30 bid. At £30 then, at £30 we all done. At £30 then, at £40 then, at £40 I'm going to sell. At £40 I'm going to sell at £40. At £40 then, at £40 then on sale and going at £40. Hammer's coming down at £40. It's down, 426, the little Mini. There you are. Oh, lovely lots of information there about the Mini. There we are, Weber 45 carburetor, Cobra sprint bucket seats, harnesses, seat belts, replica work style coupe press dashboard. Oh man, it goes on and on and on. 5x10 mini lights, yoke armoured tyres. Oh, lovely bit of it there. Look, David the vendor supplied an awful lot of information there about it. Everything we need to know. Brilliant. Nice little car, says Jack. Mint says Jack, lovely little car, like that. I'm not a fan of minis, but every now and again one comes along that you think I could live with that. £12,000 there we will at 12,000 and a quarter, 12,250 at 12,250, 12,500, 12,500 at 12,500 pound there, at 12,500 pound for the little Mini. Yeah, Jack said it's lovely as that, and it will be if he says it is. 12,500 at 12,500 pound, at 12,500 then are we all done? At 12,500 at 12,500 then we need a bit more. I think it's worth a bit more than that. At 12,500. Have a word with the girls upstairs, they'll put you a deal together on that lovely Mini if you give them a ring. 427 is a Royal Daylight sign. There we are, the Royal Daylight sign there, £100 away. That's a nice sign, that might. Oh, double-sided as well. Oh, wants a nice bracket made for that. Look, it's got some holes at the top. Bit of chain then. Yeah, there you are, mate. Make a nice bracket for that. That'll go on the wall. Where were we? £100 I just had a minute ago, Jack. £100 bid. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, £160, 160, 170, 180. 180 there, 190, 190, double-sided as well, 190, £200 then we've got, at £200 then, at £200 then, at 200 then, at 210, 210, at £210, at 210 then, flick it round Michael, 210, at 210, there you go, £210, at 210 we're going to sell, at £210 then it's on sale, I'm going to drop the hammer at 210, be warned, at £210 on the net at £210, sold, 210. Ah, now that this is a fair bit of kit. There you go. There, I don't think this needs any introduction, look at that. But it has got one, it's got a lovely amount of information there by Hugh, look, the current owner, tells you all about it. There you go. I drove it down from, it got dropped at Thornton Dale, went in the yard there. I wouldn't go as far as say it was forgotten about, but it's a big thing, so we're all ducking and diving a little bit about who was going to get involved and drive it. We got it out, I drove it from Thorntondale up here. In fact, it drives really well. It drives real well. It's now here on site at Pickering. It's caused a fair bit of attention over the last couple of weeks. Obviously a living box on the back. There you go. Starts up, sweet as a nut. You were going to add?
It's done no work, and don't forget, we've seen that vehicle come past West Garage.
Quite likely.
Well, yeah, because it was their training vehicle, as simple as that.
Right.
And basically, it never done anything else as far as I'm aware, but training.
There you go, Father just said it, training vehicle there, and we owned a garage down near Houghton Conquest there, which literally backed onto Stewbury Brickworks there, where these were all based. So as Father said, no doubt that passed us on many occasions at our garage there. There you go, it's done very little. We've been asked to submit the best bid. It's a lovely bit of kit, it really is. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me then? £6,000, thank you very much. At 6,000 we've got. At £6,000, what a lovely showpiece. At 6,000 then, 6 1/4. At 6,250, 6,500 then. At £6,500. At 6,500 there for the Big Mammoth Major. At 6,500, what a lovely bit of kit for £6,500. At 65 then. At 6,500, 6,750. At £6,750. At £6,750. At 6,750, looks to be worth more, should be worth more. Think you might want a little bit more. At 6,750 then we'll put you down, but we'll see what we can do. At £6,750, see what we can do then. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll try their very best at 6,750. 429 is 3 2-gallon petrol cans. 3 of, there we go. We have got 80, 90, 100, £110 at £120 here we've got, a £120 there. The SO1's the lovely one, £120 we've got. Absentee bid on my books here at £120 we have. At 120 as well as a few others. At £120 bid. At 120 then. At £120 then. Hammer's going to come down at 120 then, and we all done at £120. Sold Ash at £120. Lot number 430. Ah, now this is the beauty. The Vauxhall 12.6. And I know this period of car, we say this, and so does my father, 19s, 20s, 1930s, they've been out of vogue for the last 10 or 15 years. They are coming back. They are coming back, I can assure you. The nice ones like this, and the lovely Rover that you'll see later on, either today or tomorrow, the really nice ones are coming back. There's collectors out there, like myself, you look at them and you think, this has got to be worth more money than this. This is just such a car. You know, when you think what you're going to get for the money, just such a lovely car. And we're learning, I think, we're feeling to appreciate this period of production more and more as we get older. I think certainly my generation, I have conversations on a regular basis with guys of my age that say they really are looking back to this era of production for something just a bit different than the usual stuff they've got, the sports cars, the drop heads, the whatever it might be, just something, the other end of the spectrum, just something really nice, and that's why these are doing well. I've got lots of interest here, Jack. You've got some there. To be fair, we might as well miss some of those bids that you've got there and I've got on that screen, because we might as well start at, we'll save a lot of messing around, we might as well start at 6 at least, because I've got loads on my sheet here. So if we go 6, but then bear with me, because we're very quickly going to go up. We've got 6, 6 1/4, 6 1/2, 6 757. Then we've got 7 250, 7 5, 7 750, 8, £8,250. £8,250. There you go. Proper cars make proper money. £8,250. At £8,250, it's on sale at £8,250. 8,250 then. At £8,250. At 8,250, we all done? At 8,250, she's a beauty. At 8,250, then the hammer's going to drop down at £8,250. Make no excuse. She's going to go. It's sold at 8,250. That is a cracker. 431, the Rolls-Royce dealership sign. There we are, reproduction dealership sign there. Where are we, Michael? There you are, nice little piece there. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me? I see a 70 there, Jack. We'll take that. £70 then. At 70, 80, £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90 then. Spin around, Michael, as well at £90. There we go. £90 then. Are we all done at £90? £100. At £100 we're going to sell at 100. At £100 and it's on sale at £100. At £100 and it's going to go. Hammer's coming down at £100 and off to Cheshire at £100. Goodbye that Cheshire, £100. 432 is the 2022. Well, that's not very old, is it? The 2022 gas. There we are, the gas, 250 gas. They are brand new rear tyre, change sprockets, no faults. There we are. Been unused for 9 months. But that ain't done a lot of work then, Jack, is it? It ain't been used for 9 months. It's only 2022 model.
I looked at it yesterday,
Clean bike, says Jacko. There we are. So here we are, we've got £1,600 at 16, 17. Must be a couple of grand's worth that, guys, mustn't it? £1,700, 18, £1,800 then 18, £1,800 then, £1,800 then 19 we've got, 19, got to be a couple of grand, lads, isn't it? 19, £2,000 we have, at £2,000, at £2,000 then, at £2,000, at £2,000, it still looks a lot of bike at £2,000. At £2,000 then I'm going to sell, at £2,000 it's going to go, 21, £2,100, at 21, at £2,100 we've got, at £2,100 then, I'm going to drop the hammer down, that's not a bad buy that, at £2,100, are we all done then? Hammer's going to drop at 21, be warned, it's going, £2,100, 433, the Seagull. Now I remember as a kid walking around Whitby Harbour and Scarborough Harbour, every boat in that harbour, up to a certain size, obviously had a Seagull hung on the back, just in case the main engine went peaked on. There we go then. Now they've got a little Tomatsu or a little Honda or a little something 5 horse on the back, haven't they? But they all had these on the back. They all sat there. Where are we going to be on that? £50, someone start me at £50. £50, thank you, £50, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 for the little Seagull at £60. At £60 then, at 60 then, are we all done at 60, £70, £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at £70. £70, 434. Now then, this is the sister car to the Cortina that we had earlier on, obviously from the family. There you go. So we've just put the Cortina under the hammer. That went, obviously, Amy's telephone bid. That sold for £10,000, which is lovely. So that'll all be filmed by the team over the next few weeks, I'm sure. This is the Capri, which was bought new by the family. There you go. So again, same stable, same family, same background, same everything. There you are. The Capri sits down the corner there. There you go then. Where are we going to be on this? I've got some interest here, Jack. Forget your one for the moment because we might as well start at 4,000 if we can. So we've got 4, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5. At £4,500 we've got. At £4,500, 4-6, 4,600, 4-7, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 5,000, £5,000 bid. At £5,000. 5-1 in Norfolk, 5-2 back in Tyne Weir. 5-3 with Dave. 5-4, 5-5. Backing up. 5-6 just gone. 5-7 with Dave. 5-7. 5-7. 5-8. Just beat you in. 5-8 did Mark. Just beat you in. 5-9. £6,000. £6,000 we've got. 6,000. 6-1. 61. 6-2 with Andy, fresh bidder, 6-2. 6-2, 6-3, Mark's back in at 6-3. 6-4 with Dave. 6-4, 6-5, Mark. 6-5, 6-6. 6-6, 6-7. 6-7 with young Mark here, 6-8. 6-9. 6-9. 6,009, you might have done it there, Dave, I think. £6,900, it's David's bid. 7, Andy sneaks in at 7. 7,000 with Andy then, 7-1 with Dave. 7-2 we've got, £7,200 at 72. All going to be filmed. 7-3. Make a lovely programme this will, despite the fact that John was on the camera. 7,300. So now I'm auctioneering. 7,003, 7,005, 7,500. 7,005. 7-6. 7,006. Was it Doreen? I think, was it Doreen? Doreen's car from you, I believe, isn't it? 7-7. 7-7. 90, I think she was, wasn't she? 93? 93, I think. Yeah. 7-8. 7-8. 7,008. 7-9. Whoever ends up with the car ought to make contact with the family, because it would be a lovely circle right the way around. It really would. 7-9 we've got. £8,000 with Andy. It all wants documenting in the car's history because it's a lovely story. 8-1, 8,001. We need to all get together really, don't we? The family, the new owners and all the rest of it, because she's a scream, isn't she? She really is a lovely lady. She must have been a hell of a girl in her time, I'd say, because she's a right cracker now, so she must have been a hell of a girl. 8,001 I've got. 8-1, £8,100. Is that you, Dave, at 8-1? £8,100, David's bid at £8,100. At £8,100, and then we're all done and dusted, and it's going down to Dave at £8,100. Dave bid at 8-1, well done. Well done, well done. Yeah, we must get together. The clock's ticking, we need to get together on that one. 435 is the Duckham's Motor Oil thermometer. There we are, nice thermometer there. Where we're going to be then, £150, I see 150, £150, 150, 160, 160, 170, 170. Is that, Michael, is that in one piece, 170, is it all there? Yeah, there you are, proper thing. 180 then, £180 then, £180 we've got. 180, 180, 190, 190 with 210. 210, 210, 210 then, 210 then, 210. Most of them are broken by now. 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240. It's 500 quid on eBay that. £240, 250, £250 bid. 250 then, £250, are we all done at 250? Hammer's going to drop down, I'm going to sell at 250. Sold at 250. 436 is the 77 Chevy. There we are, the Corvette. Now, how sensible money is this? Probably the most sensible price Corvette I've seen. Full stop. There we are, that actually drives. There we are. Distinctive reg number as well, VET 709S. There we are. Runs and drives, there we are. Where we're going to be then, you've got a bid there, Jack. We've got 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 7, 6,000, sorry, 6. 6.2, 6.4, 6.8, 7. £7,000 we've got, 7.2, 7.2, £7,200. That's a cheap Corvette, surely. 7.4. That must be a £10,000 Corvette. 7.6. 7,600. 7,006. Lads, that must be cheap, surely. 7,600. I'm no American car expert, but even I know that's cheap. £8,000. £8,000. At £8,000 we have 8,000. £8,000 for the Corvette. £8,000. £8,000 with the Corvette number as well, the VET number 82. 82. That's screaming £10,000 to me, is that car. £8,200. 8,002. £8,200. I'll take 100 if it helps. 8,002. Still take 100, Jack. 8,200. 8,002. 82. £8,200. I'm only holding on because I think it's worth more than that. £8,200. 8,002 then, okay, we'll bring the hammer down to 8,002. It's the way it works. £8,200 for the first. 8,002 for the second. Third, 8,300. 8,003. Just trying to keep it fair for everyone. £8,300. 8,003. £100, are we all there? 8,003. Gentleman's name or lady's name? Richard, £8,300. I'm knocking it down to you, 8,003. £8,300. And hammers coming down for the first, second, third and last time. Are we all done at 8.3? I think it's a damn cheap car there, Richard. I think that's the buy of the day so far. There you go. That's the way it works. 437, assorted boxes of CV boot kits. There we are. Different boot kits there. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. £20, £30 we've got. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done at 30? At £30 then. £30 then. Are we all done and dusted at £30? Hammers coming down at £30. £30. Moving on to 438, the little Rover Mini. The little Mini 30. There, limited edition Mini 30. There we are. £4,000 and away at £4,000 we've got. At 4,000. £4,000 then. £4,000 we've got bid there at 4,000, 41, 42, 43. There's a 4.4 bid there, Jack, at 4.4. Yeah, we are 4,004. £4,400 will put you down at 4.4. At £4,400 then it's provisional at 4.4. At 4,400, 4.5. 4,005. £4,500. At £4,500 then at £4,500 for the first. 45 for the second. Third and last time at 45, that's provisional. That will come, I'm sure, at 45. Or very close to it, that's for sure. And 439. 3 signs and a banner. There you go, 3 signs and a banner there. £50, 60, 70, 80, £90 we've got. At £90 then are we all done at £90? At £90 then I'm going to sell at £90. At £90 then hammer's going to come down at £90. Are we all done at £90? Sold at £90. Now this is a fair bit of kit. There you are, this is a lovely car, the Nissan 300ZX Turbo. There you are, lovely bit of information there. It's just what we need. Thank you, Adrian, for supplying that. All the information there you need. There you go, no need to ring me or about anything. It's all there. There you go, tells you everything about it. 10 records of service stamps. There, it's the turbo model. MOT certificates, radio front, you name it, it's all there. Beautiful car. Right, Jack first. I've got some bids here. Let's kick off at 5,000, please. We've got £5,000 and a quarter. 5,250. 5,005. At 5,500 and 750. 5,750. £6,000. At 6,000 then. At 6 and a quarter. At 60,005. 6,500. At £6,500. 6 3/4 then, 6,750 then, at £6,750. At £6,750 then are we all done? At £6,750. At £6,750 for the first. At £6,750 for the second. Third and last time, are we all there? I'm going to sell at £6,750, 6,800, 6,008, 6,900, 6,900, at £6,900. At 6,009. At £6,900 then it's going to go at 6,009. Hammer's coming down at 69. Sold at 69. 441, the York Railway sign. There we go. £150 bids here straight away with me. 150, 160, 170, 180. 190, £200 we've got. At £200 with, at £200 then at 210. At 210, at £210, at 210, at 210, at 210. At 210 I'm going to sell at £210. At 210 then it's going to go at 210. Hammer's coming down at £210 and it's going down. It's sold. Now this is a beautiful car. Came in with a batch of cars from Ireland last sale. This is the last one. Equally as nice as the others, just didn't line up the dots on this Passat last time, but she's a lovely car, Michael, isn't she? 5-cylinder, lovely car. Find another. I cannot remember having on an early one of these Passats come through in the last 10 years. So there you are, a rarity there. There you go. Where are we going to be? 4,000 then, thank you, 4,000. 4,200, £4,200 for a lovely Passat. 4,200, 4,400, 4,600. 4,600, 4,800, at £4,800. At 4,008, it should be worth more than that. At 4,008, 10 records of service. The car even smells new. It's lovely. It's a lovely car. I did the video of this, and a slightly newer Passat. The BMW, something else. There was 4, I believe, from memory that came in. There we are. It's a lovely car, the sort of car that you could supply to your next door neighbour, and he would thank you every day he saw you. There you are. £4,800 then. 4,008, is that all we are? We need a bit more. We need to be pushing up towards 6, guys. Ring through to the girls upstairs. They'll try their very best to put a deal together for you, I'm sure. That is a nice car. Trust me. 443, cruising the Route 66. Route 66 sign there, Michael. £50 we've got, £50 we've got. At £50 then, at £50 then, nice little sign there at £50, at £50 then, £50 we have. I'm going to sell, at £50 it's on sale at £50. At £50 then we're going to sell at 50. At £50 then I'll take a fiver anywhere, but we're going to sell at 50. At £50 then it's going to go from now on, it's on sale. At £50 then are we all done at £50? I'm going to sell it at £50. 55, down in Devon, 55. 60 back in again, 60 back in. £60 then, £60 then, are we all done and dusted? £70 we've got. At £70 then, at 70 then, 75. At £75. £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, Amma's coming down at 80, are we all done at £80? Sold, £80, 444, the Asmana. There you are, look, lovely machine. 1983 model, look, built when they were built properly, look. 125 Asmana, what a machine, there we are, very rare bike, yeah, I'm sure. Strong possibility and the one in the country, I'm not surprised at that either. Olins it's got on it, look, completely rebuilt. They are, great twin shock bike, brilliant bike, there you go. Coming back with a vengeance, these things, we've got some interest here. We've got 15, we've got 16, we've got 17, we've got 18, we've got 19. We've got £2,000 we've got, £2,000. At £2,000, 2-1, 2-2, £2,200. On sale and sold at 2-2. At £2,200, I'm going to sell it at 22. At 2002, 23, fresh bidder at 23. At 2003, at £2,300 we've got. At 2,300, at £2,300 bid, at 2-3, 2-4, 2004, 2004, you're out Alan. 2 fours and into that bid, £2,500 is Alan at 25. At 25, at 25, a proper twin shot this at 25, with Alan's bid on the floor at 25. At £2,500 then we're going to go, at 2005 for the first, 2-6, Tyne and Weir, 2006. 26 I've got, 27 says Alan at 2-7, £2,700. 2007, find another one. £2,700 then, at £2,700 then, are we all done at 27? Emma's going to come down, you're out internet, Alan you're in, at £2,700 for the first, second, third and last time. Alan's bid at 27, be sure. Sold, 445, the Golden Film Aero Moto can, sorry, the can, there you are, that can tell a story, that's got some patina about it, innit? Look at that. There you are then, where are you going to tell me then? Where are we then? 150 then, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 then at £200, we've got at £200. At £200 then, very, very can. At £200 then, at £200 then, at £200. It's an aero one, don't forget, aero. There we are, that's where the value is, at £200 then, at £200 then, aero can at £200 then, are we all done? Emma's going to come down at 200. 446 is a little Suzuki, little cappuccino, however you pronounce it. There we are. New cam belt, tyres, refurbed alloys, detailed engine bay. And Michael, I saw Michael out the corner of my eye, and I knew he was going to say, "That's a lovely car." As I say at various points throughout the sale, Michael looks after Unit 3, the big unit, 150 cars inside, same amount outside. He often just reminds me when there's something really nice that's in his unit up there. He's just done the same thing with this little Suzuki. Unusual little car. We have got Jack, we have got 2.8, we've got 3, we've got 3.2, we've got 3.4, we've got 3.6. At £3,600 we've got. At 3,600. At £3,600 I can put it on sale at 3.6. At £3,600, good little buy that, 3,600. At £3,600 and I'm going to sell. At £3,600, Hammer's coming down at 36. At £3,600 it's on sale, it's going to go, be warned at 36. That's sold that one Ash. 447. The Chevrolet wooden sign again, £65 and sold. Sold out straight away, she's gone, £65 and are we all done at 65? I'll take 70. £65 we've got. At £65 then, £65 then, at £65 you got it at 65, Hammer's coming down at 65. Sold, 448, the Honda CB. Oh, aren't these value for money? Brilliant value for money these. There we are, the Honda CB 750 then. There you are, big bike. Loads of money has been spent on this bike by the owner, it says. There we are. Where are we then? Not quite where you are, Jack, but I've got 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,600 here at 1,600. At £1,600 we've got. At £1,600 I will submit that at 1,600. At £1,600, I'm going to submit. At £1,600, there will be some common ground on that one, I'm sure. Thank you, Auntie John. At £1,600, at £1,600, there will be a deal done there with the girls upstairs. At £1,600, then it's provisional at 16. Provisional at 16, that one, Ash. 449, Mercedes. Michael, Mercedes sign, there we are. We've got a few light boxes, made up light boxes here. There we are. They're brilliant just for wall fillers. They do the job. They light up, or they will light up, I'm sure, when you get them working. There you are. Just takes your eye off a plain wall. There's nothing like a sign that lights up. There we are. Where are we going to be on this? We've got 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150 I've got. At £150. At £150, then are we all done at 150? At £150, then Hammer's going to come down at 150, then are we all done at 150? Sold at 150. 450, I just do this one and then Father will do a few. Lot number 450, as I say, the 72 Honda CB500. There we are. Lovely bit of information there about it there. Look at that. Lovely. Thank you very much, Paul. It's just what we need. Tells you all about it there. Like I say, you don't need to ring the office and ask anything. It tells you everything you need to know there. Look at that, lovely. I've got some info here, and I've also got some bids, I should have said. There we are. We should have a couple of phone bidders on it as well. Mark, Andy, Jack. There we are. There we go. Right then, lads, you're going to have a bit of a battle on, I'm afraid, because there's a bit of interest here. We've got 4,000. We've got four. Well, let's do it. I've got a few bids here. So let's do 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5, 4,6. £4,600 I've got. 4,006. 4,006, 4,7, 4,7, 4,8, 4,9, £5,000. £5,000 we've got. At £5,000. 5,1 in Tyne and Weir. 5,2. 5,002. Jacko, £5,200. 5,3 with Marky there. 5,3. 5,4. 5,4 on my sheet. 5,4. 5,4. 5,004. 5,5 with Charlie. 5,6 here with me. 5,6 on my sheet here. 5,6. 5,600. At 5,7 in Tyne and Weir. 5,7. 5,8 I've got. 5,8 here. 5,9. £6,000 here. £6,000 here. £6,000. 6,1. That's me out. 6,001. You're in Tyne and Weir. 6,1. 6,2 says Charlie's phone at 62. 6,002. Charlie's phone at 62. £6,200. Charlie's phone at 6,2. 6,3 Tyne and Weir. Tyne and Weir. 6,4. Who's the gentleman in Tyne and Weir when he bids again, Jack? Please tell me. 6,4. Charlie's bid. 6,5. Who? Clive, you're trying hard. Clive, hats off to you. 6,5 with Clive. 6,6 though with Charlie down there. 6,6. It's you and Charlie at the moment, Clive. 6,7. 6,7 here. On the screen with me. 6,8 with Charlie. 6,8. 6,9. 6,9. Charlie, you're out. £7,000. He's back in again. Clive, 6,7 we've got with Charlie. Next one, 7,1. 71. He does. 7,1. 7,1. 7,2. 7,2. 7,2. Lovely bike, right? £7,200. 7,200. Thanks for your bids, Clive. You tried really hard. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. At £7,200, it's Charlie's bid. At 7,002 then. £7,200 then. Charlie's there at £7,200. Are we all done? At 7,2. Hammer's coming down. Put the underbidder down as Clive in Tyne and Weir, because if it does hiccup, then I'm sure Clive will stand on. 4,451. Do you want to come on at 451? Do a few. Right, Father's going to do a few guys at 451. I'll see you about 600. No, but I will be back on about 500.
Right, got you. There we are, we're on. Yeah, thank you very much. What about the results on the Capri and the Cortina, eh? Fantastic. What about that? Just shows you, doesn't it? And the old Vauxhall that followed. There's someone for everything, isn't there? Quality, that's what it's all about. Lot 451 is a bag of wall filler signs. Cheap and cheerful signs. Great load of them there, look, lots and lots of them. Oh dear me, 1, 2, 3, anyway, you add them up yourself. Cheap signs, whereabouts, 30 quid, is there 30 quid somewhere for the lot? £30 surely. Who's got £30? £30 for the whole lot. Enough there, look, £30 only. Are you sure? £30. Can I say £30? If we can't, there's no point in doing it. Is there £30 anywhere? Are you sure you're all done? Can't do that one then, worth more. Lot 452, 2009 Jaguar XKR. Now these are gorgeous, aren't they? Look at that. Looks like 100 mile an hour stood still, doesn't it? What a lovely bit of kit. Nice bit of history with it. Fully loaded, 511 brake horsepower. That'll shift on a bit, won't it? Woo. Dear oh Lord, keep my handbrake on when you're driving that. Go steady then, lads, when you get this one. Whereabouts then? 10 I've got, 10, 10,000, 10, 10,000 pound, 10 and a quarter, 10, 5. 3 quarters, 11, 11,000, 11,000 pound, 11,000 pound only, 11,000 pound and a quarter, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250 only. Are you all done? You sure? 11,250. Can I say 11,500? Blimey neck, that looks cheap, doesn't it? 11,250. I can't do it. 11,250. Got more on my sheet. 11,250. 11,250. Is there 11,500? 11,250, 11,500, I thought so, 11,500, cheap, 11,500, 11,500 Jack, 11,500 pound, 11,500 for nothing, 11,750, 11,750, 11,750, is the 12, 11,750, I can only do it provisionally, I've got more on my reserve, 11,750, selling provisional, 11,750, very provisional, don't hold your breath, we'll try, 11,750, all done then, 11,750 for the first, second, third and last time, 11,750, provisional. 453 Rolls-Royce illuminated sign to 24 by 24, there we are. Nice signs. Obviously they want a string of them, whatever it is, Jack. What are they called, Jack? I keep forgetting. Them lights are LEDs. Yeah, you're right, LED. I must try and remember that. I can't get my head around that. Wants a couple of strings of them LEDs around there, doesn't it? Light them up beautifully. 120 pound, 120 pound, 120, 120 pound away, then 120, 120, 130. I've got 130, 130 pound, 130 and gone, then 130. Nice cheap sign, 130 pounds sold and away, then 130. Are you all done? 130. Can I say 40? 130 pound. That man there, 130. All done, then 130. 454 to 74 Gorelli Tiger Cross. That's a rarity. That's a nice machine. Look at her. Super, super bit of kit. Don't see many of them. Minter, Mick. Minter. Minter, he says. Beautiful. Here we are then, 394, 4,000 pound, I've got 4,000 pound and sold and away, 4,000 pound and gone, 4,000 pound, are you all done then, 4,000 pound, going to be sold, 4,000 pound, that it then, are you sure you're done, 4,000 pound, 41, 41, Mr. Standeven, 42, 4,200, 42, 4,200, sold and gone away, Mr. Standeven, 4,200. On sale and going, 4,200. Internet underbidder, 43 back in. Essex, 4,003. 43, I'm out, 43. 4,300 going to Essex and away, 43. All done then, 4,300. Going to be sold, 4,300 for the first, second, third and last time. 43 Essex, 455 Charles pedal car. 70 pound, that's nice, ready to paint up. Yeah, dog don't go with it. Want to sell the dog, Mick? Keeping the dog or are you selling it? It's his vicious dog. Oh, it is a vicious thing, I know, I'll tell you what. Hey, I'll have your leg off that dog. 70 pound and sold and away, 70 pound and gone. 70 pound only, ready to paint up, 70 pound. All done then, 70 pound, is there 80, be sharp. 70 pound and going then, 70 pound. 70 pound and away, all done then, 70 pound. 70 pound and gone then, 70 pound. All done then, 70 pound. Last time looking round, 70 pound. Someone's bought it, one of two. Got 456, 88 Land Rover LR110. What's LR mean, Jack?
Sorry?
What's LR mean then? Land Rover LR110, just Land Rover, isn't it? 110 V8 SW. Anyway, it is what it is, you can see. They are, lot number 456 it is, whereabouts, 5, 5 1/4, half, 3, 756, 6,250, 6,250, 6,250, 65, 6,500, 65, 6,500 and away then and gone, 6,500, 6,750 with Charlie, 6,750, 6,750 pounds, selling it provisionally, nearly there, it will come, a deal will be done, 6,750. Going then is the 7, be sharp, 6,750. I want to sell it provisional if there's no further bidding. 6,750. All done then, 6,750. Charlie's phone. Provisional. Ford Sierra RS 2000 Cosworth light up sign. There, another cheap and cheerful illuminated sign. Or yes, it will be when you put them LEDs in there. Lot 457 we're doing, whereabouts, £100 I got, 100. £100 and away, £100 is the 10 anywhere, 100. £100 is the Cosworth one, worth its money surely, 100. Nicely made, in a nice white case, £100. Soon make them look like main dealer stuff that. £100 and going then £100. Selling it provisionally £100 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional £100. 458. Now the Austin 10 underweight, the Marina ice cream van. Now if you can't make money out of this, there's something wrong with you. Biggest money spinner in the world on the show sites. These, every show site you go to, every car show, where there is an ice cream van. What do you see? A queue. Simple as that. Big money in ice cream still. That's a secret. That's a trade secret. But just between you and me, I do know there is big money in ice cream. But no one will ever admit it, obviously. So you can't go far wrong. Here to be sold, but not given away. Bids with me, £7,000. Ready-made business, £7,000. Pull up and start serving. £7,000, 7-1, 7-2, 7-3, 7-4, 5, 7-6, 7,006, with you all the way, 8. 7-7, sorry, 7-7, 8, 7-8, 7,800, 7,800. Guaranteed money-making machine. 7,800, 7-8, 7 and drive to it. 7,800, drive to it, park up, take a load of money, make a load of money, drive home. 7,800, easy isn't it? 7,800, all done then, 7,800, provisionally only, 7,800, Mr. Esther bidder, 7,800. Provisionally sold, 7,800, worth more that vehicle, 7.8, provisionally. Set of 4 Triumph alloy wheels, there's your sizes. Set of 4 of them, looks like they've got tyres on them as well. Whereabouts then is there 80 quid, £20 a piece. £20 a piece for them. Go on, £20 a piece. They look very much like CR7, TR8 wheels, don't they, I think? I'm not too sure. What do you reckon, Jack? Don't know. Nice wheels though, I'm sure they're TR8, aren't they? Maybe Dolomite or something like that, I don't know, I can't remember now. Silly, innit? Should know. Is there 80 quid? £80 coming in your hands, bid me where you like, it's a 50 quid. £50 anywhere, £50 for all 4. Nope, can't sell them without a bid. Lot number 460, 1980 MGB. Here we go. There it is. The rubber bumper roadster in one of the most popular colours in the world now. And who would have thought it? Who would have thought it all them years ago? You could have got rid of COVID easier than you could have sold one of them in them days. But now, of course, everybody wants the colour. It's the colour to have. It's strange, isn't it, the way life's gone. Where we are then, £4,000 we've got, £4,000 only, 41, 42, 43, 4, 44, 44, 44, Mark's phone, 4,400, that don't look dear. Unleaded cylinder head been done, big history file. 4,005, 45, 4,500, £4,500, 45, yeah, 46, sorry, 46, 47, 47 on the internet, 48, sorry Jack, 4,800 £48 with Mark, 48. I reckon I can sell this, cheap this, 4,008 with Mark, on the telephone, 48, 49 Cheshire, 49. 5 with Mark, on the telephone, Mark's phone, 5 grand. On sale and going, £5,000. 5,000. Going, on sale and going. Are you all done then? £5,000. All done then, Mark's phone, £5,000 going to be sold. On the market, going for the first, going for the second, Third and last time, £5,000. Make no mistake, it's being sold. Mark, thank you. Vintage Glory Days of Steam Corgi models in original boxes. Nice one. Was it 1, 2, 4 there by the looks of things, maybe? Tenner repeats, £40. £40 away, 40. £40 and gone, then £40 on sale and going. £40. All done then, £40. I'm going to sell them, £40. Here's the 50 anywhere. £40 away, then I'm going to sell them, £40. Sold and gone, £40. 462 is the 1956 Douglas Dragonfly. Don't see too many of these, not very popular in their day, but now a custom thing altogether. Whereabouts then? 222, 24, 2,400, 24. No money. 2,400, 26, 2,600. £2,600. £2,600. No money at all. £2,600 to the 1956. £2,600. 26. Don't know why they weren't so popular in the day, but they weren't. But now, because they're rare, £2,600. Here's the rate anywhere. 26 and going then. 26 provisionally only. 2,600. Lot of bike for the money. £2,600 away, 2,600, I can't do it. I've got more reserve on my sheet, 2,600. Please talk to us about that. We're trying to put a deal together. We've got a Porsche illuminated sign now, lot 463. There we are, another cheap and cheerful wall filler. Dave's got it there. There, Dave's got it. There it is, on the camera, whereabouts. 60, 70, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, £100 the Porsche, £100, £100 the Porsche sign, £100 is the 10, 110, 110, £110, £110 the Porsche sign, £110 cheap, 120, £120, 120, £120, I'm going to sell it, 120. Are you all done? You sure? 130, 130. £130, £130 and going away, 130 Cheshire. Sold. 464 1980 Triumph TR7. Aren't these coming on well? Got a nice one of these to pick up as well in the next couple of weeks. Elderly gentleman's had it for many, many years. It sounds a real nice, straight, genuine vehicle, and they're coming on well, especially the fixed heads, of course. Where have we got then? There. £3,000 away and sold then, £3,000. £3,000 on the market and going, 3,000. Bang on, it's reserved, 3001, 31 North Yorkshire, 31, 3,100. £3,100 sold and gone, 3,100. Going to North Yorkshire, 3,100. All done then, going to be sold, 3,100. Can I say 2? Giving you time, 3,100. On the market and away then, all done then, 3,100 for the first, second, third and last time, 32, 3,200, 33, 3,300, 33, all done then, 33. Who's this chap? Is it Kevin?
This is Ian.
Ian. Yeah. Kevin was the other bidder, wasn't he? Kevin, you're out. Ian's buying it at 3,300. Kevin, you're out. 3,300. Ian the buyer, 3,300 going to be sold. 3,003 for the first, second, third and last time, 3,300. There we go, thank you. 465 box of assorted distributor parts. Now that's handy, I bet. Look at that. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, £70, £70, all them distributor parts, £70. £70 going then, £70. £70, rotor arms, all sorts, look, £70. Can't see what else there is, but I bet there's some good stuff in there. £70 away, then 70. All done then, £70 and going, £70. Last time looking round, £70. Here we have a star of the show, look, 466, or one of them, 73 Jaguar, 2+2 E-Type. Now this is sensibly reserved. Nice thing. See that one there, Jack? No, no. Yeah, that's it, yeah, lovely car, super thing. There we are, sensibly priced. You see these are £80,000, don't you? Silly, isn't it? 466, start me on it. Whereabouts? In your hands completely. Where do you want to be? Where? In your hands, 30, 30, we're away, 30,000, 30,000, £30,000, 30,000, 31, 31, 31, 31 away, 31, 32, £32,000, 32. £32,000, 32 and going then 32. £32,000 worth more, 33. 33,000, 33. 34,000 Cheshire, poor people, shame down there. 34,000, 35, 35,000, how cheaper these got to be? She got a sunroof by the looks of it, Mick. 35,000, 35 fixed over the sunroof, that's the best configuration.
Can we try half, Derek?
Yeah, 35, yeah, go on then, 35, 35, I'll take 500 quid if it helps you. 35,000, 35 and a half Cheshire, 35 and a half, 36,000, cheap car, 36,000, nice bright car. Nice bit of history, service handbook, sales and service facilities handbook, lubrication chart, etc. Complete history of the motoring icon catalogue, etc. All the rest of it. Nice car. 36,000. 36 we got. 36 I'm selling it provisionally. 36 and a half. Disappointing money really, but there you go. 36,500, 37, 37,000. A lot of car for the money. Can't go wrong with that. 37,000. 37,000 on the telephone, mixed phone. Gonna submit it. Internet, you're out, 37.5. Thank you for your bidding, though. You're out on the telephone, Mick. 37,500 internet. 37,500 pound cheap car. 38. Oh, excuse me. And a hate 38,500. 38. Next bid, I'm going to put it on sale. 38,500 internet. Cheshire 38.5. 39. Sold. On sale. 39,000. 39 and a half. 39 and a half, on the internet, Cheshire, 39 and a half. What do you think? 39.5, do you want 40? It's on sale, it's going. 40, he says, mixed phone.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. 40,500 Cheshire. What do we call him, Will?
Gary.
Gary in Cheshire. Gary, 40,500, Mick, you're out on the telephone. 40,500. Do you want 41? He does. 41, mixed phone, 41. 41, on the telephone, 41.5. Gary, 41,500. Gary's the man, 41,500. Mick, you're out at the moment. 41,500 pounds. 41.5. 42. Mick's customer on the phone says 42. Gary's back in at 42 and a half. On sale and away and going, 42.5. 43 says, 43,000, Gary, you're out. 43,000, 43.5. 43.5, Gary in Cheshire. 44, Mick says 44. 44.5. Gary's back in with 44.5. Do you want to round it up, Mick? 44.5. 45. 45. Going and away then, 45. And a half. 45 and a half. 45.5. All done, Mick? Thank him very much for his bidding, Mick. Top man. 45,500. Gary, you're the winner. Good luck to you, mate. 45,500 for the first, second, third and last time. Gary, 45.5. Thank you. Indian Motorcycles illuminated sign. There we are, another one. There it is. That's nice. Do you imagine that lit up in your man cave? Oh, man, lovely. 120 and sold and away, £120 and gone. £120 bang on reserve, 120, they're cheap enough, aren't they? 120 quid. You can't go wrong with that. You couldn't make it for that, could you? 120, they're nice quality, £120. All done then, Mr. Smith, £120 and going. Are you all done last time looking round? Mr. Smith, 2005, MGTF 135. The one to have. Here we are, another little cheapie. What's it worth? Is it £1,000? Little MG 135. Is there £1,000 for it? In your hands then, come on. No, everyone wants to give 500 quid, don't they? 600 quid, start me, £600, 600, 700, 800, £800, £800, how much cheaper? £800, £800, £800 the way then, £800, we're still undervaluing these cars. £800, here's the 9. £800 only. Lovely little car, look at the right colour and etc. £800. 800 only is the 9. Worth more, £800 away then, £800, can I say 9? Are you sure? Going then, £800. Phil, 469, the Lions T enamel sign, which is 60 inches by 18 inches. Is it on a bit of wood, Mick? That's nice. There you go, nice sign. Proper sign by the looks of it. Got a bit of a wood frame around the back of it. That's nice, a bit wibbly wobbly if you don't have that wood frame, and I can understand why people do it. Put it straight on the wall, easy then, Mick, isn't it? There we are, starting on it. Oh, there's been one or two comments we noticed on the YouTube, is that right, Will? About signs, enamel signs, and yeah, I mean, I understand exactly what people I think are inferring and, you know, take on board. Just be careful with enamel signs. I mean, there's a lot of repros out there, or they're not forgeries, they're repros, and a lot of them reproduced in the 1960s, 70s and 80s. And so we try and identify what is what, but it's very, very difficult to do so. So really, the onus is on you. You know, if you're unsure, don't bid. It's as simple as that. You know, the ideal thing is to come and have a look first and make your own mind up about it. But I'll tell you what, we've been doing it a long time, and some of these older repros, they want some telling from 1930s, if you like. I mean, enamel signs are 1920s, 1930s, up 1950s, if you like. And some of these 1960s, 70s and 80s, they want some telling apart, they do, and they're still old, aren't they, let's be fair.
And Derek, if they can't make it, they can always try to put in the office, can't they, get an honest...
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, when it's blatantly obvious that it's a repro sign made like 4 months ago, and I see it, I try and identify it, but I can't do everything, I can't, you know, we just can't. But even a repro made in the 1980s, is still 40 years old. I mean, it's still old, isn't it? I mean, it's still older than a lot of these guys here. So, make your own mind up, I'm sorry, you know. Anyway, here we go. £200, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, £280, 280, 300, £300 away then, 300, £300 and sold and then gone, £300, 2040, Mr. DeVille, 340, £340, £340, £340 away and going then, 340, 360, 360, 80, 380, 380, 400, £400, £400, 420, £420, 420 and away, 420 Lincolnshire, 420, in my opinion, a nice genuine original early sign, 420, £420. Mick, can you just spin it over so people can see the back? 420, there you go, 420, 440, £440, £440 away and gone then, 440, 60, 460, £460, 80, 480. And in these guys' opinion, it's right, because I know a couple of these bidders that have been bidding on here, they know their stuff, £500, £500 away, 500, £500. But if you're unsure, I can't tell you enough, don't bid. £500, £500 away and gone then, £500. All done then, £500. Going then, £500 Lincolnshire, he knows his stuff. 500 for the first, second, third and last time, 500 Lincolnshire. 470, 1955 Austin Champ. Oh my word, look at that right up there. Crumbs. I used to look after one of these when I was about 19 or 20, you know. Yeah. Biggest heap of corruption you ever seen, all you like. By crumbs, they're hard work. Everything's hard on them. Yeah, I know, they do go well, don't they? I must admit, yeah, you try working on the rotten things. Dear, oh dear. 1955 she is, but there you go. Lovely example. Beautiful thing, very, very sensibly reserved for a superb vehicle, a beautiful example. Here we go then, whereabouts? In your hands, who's got 10 to start me? We all know to make 15. Who's got 10? 8 we're away, 8,000, 8 and a quarter, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9,250, 9,250, 9,250, the champ, lovely example, worth every penny, 9,250. £9,250 is the 9.5. 9,250. Are you sure? 9,250. I think you might be missing one, chaps. 9,250. That all 9,250. Won't buy it. 9,250. I can't do it. 471 is the Mark III chopper. Mick's got it ready. There she is, a Mark III chopper. We get a good lot of these, don't we? Do well with these. They're popular though, aren't they? Everyone should have a chopper. Always got the old tassels on and all the rest of it. Look, and the mirrors has got those dressed up. Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Whereabouts then? £200, whereabouts, £200, £200, we're off, 200, £200, we're away, £200, all done then, £200 is the 20, £200, got the tiger tail look and the mirrors, £200, and the backrest, everything's there, £200, are you all done, 200, £200 is the 20, £200 only, £200 all done then, going then, £200. Lot 4, put it down, Mick, that's too cheap. 472 is a 1969 Daimler V8 250. Always popular, eh? As a lot of us know, not too many will admit, but the fact of the matter is, they're a better car than a Jag. Sorry, Jag men, but they are a better car than a Jag. I know, that started something on. I don't care anymore. You get to my age, I couldn't give a monkeys. Lot 472, 1969, Daimler V8 250. I know. Do you know what? Mr. Riley, Mr. Perrin, and Mr. Brookshank all know that it's a better car than a Mark II, because they all want it. There you go. Not on my own, am I? 8,067, 8,800, 8,800, 9, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9,750, 10,000, £10,000, 10 and a quarter, 10,5, 10,5 and 3 quarters, 10 and 3 quarters, 10,750, 10,750, 11,000, £11,000 and 250, 11,250. 11,250 sold and gone, then 11,250. Are you all done, then 11,250? 11,500, 11,750, 12,000, 12,000 with Mark, 12,000, lost myself then for a minute, 12,000 and a quarter, Mr. Brookshank loves it, 12 and a quarter, he knows it's better than a Mark II, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half, there you go, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I know me motors make that, eh? 12 and a half, 12,750, 12,750, 12,750, 13, 13, 13 here, 13, 250, 13, 250, 13,500 with me, 13,500, sold and gone, 13,500, who wants 750? 13,750 with Mark, 13,750, sold and gone, 13,750, you watching Jack? 13,750, over here, 13,750, Mark's telephone. Internet, you're out. Alan, you're out on the phone. On sale and going, 13,750. All done, gonna sell it. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, 13,750. Especially Mr. Brooksbank. 13,750 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark, thank you. Some provisionals. Oh, we'll just do this one. 473 McLaren Formula One team illuminated sign. Sorry, mate. Illuminated sign. 24 by 24. Wants the old lights put inside, as we know. Whereabouts then? 120, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180. £180, 180. 180, £180 all done then, £180, 200, 200, 220, went me all the way, 240, 240, sold and gone, 240, £240, £240 sold and gone, 240, for the first, second, third and last time, 240. Provisional's been converted. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 346, Fiesta ST is sold. 375, the chopper, sold. 387, the RAC lamps, sold. 386, the Toyota Will 6, sold. 332, the Scammell recovery truck, sold. Thank you. And on to lot number, Angry, you ready? You're the little 105E. Oh, I used to do well with these. Buy them for 60 quid, Jack, sell them for 120. Good money, wasn't it? 474, we're doing 964, Ford Anglia 105E. Start me on it, whereabouts, 6,000, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 750, 6, 750, 7,000 pound. £7,000 away then, 7,000. £7,000 and gone, 7,000. Drop it down to one, Will. 7,000. 7,000, 250, 7,250, 7,500, 7,500, £7,500, 7,500, 7,500 is the 6, 7,500, sold and gone and away, 7,500. Ambassador blue by the looks of it, lovely little car, painted plenty of them. 7,500, 7,600, used to rock like a pear, Jack. 7,600, fire that did not go wrong. 7,600, 7,600, 7,600. Going then 7,600, 777, 7,700, 77. Here's the rate, 7,700. All done then, 7,700, it's selling, 7,700. 7,7, little deluxe, look, 7,700. All done then, 7,700 for the first, 7,700 for the second. Third and last time, mate, be sure, fair warning. 7,700, got it, there you go. Primer gas, double-sided, wall-mounted sign. Yeah, I haven't seen one of them, Mick. I don't think we've had one quite like that, but it's a nice little sign. Looks as though it's probably been inside all its life by the looks of it. Yep, there you go. Can't imagine it being a repro, because what's the point? Nice little sign by the looks of it. Whereabouts and £50. Who's got 50? Who's got £50 for it? Double-sided primer gas sign. Who's got 50? £50 anywhere? Here's the £50. Here's the 50, be sharp. First £50 buys it. First bid of £50 hammers coming down. There's the one out there who wants to give me £50 for it. Double-sided sign. Here's the 50. Are you sure? Here's the 50. First bid, gonna buy it. Be quick. Nope. Can't do any more for you. 476, 1938 Austin, Cambridge. Popular little starter classic. 4 grand, £4,000. Suddenly provisionally 4,000. £4,000. £4,000 is the one anywhere. £4,000. 4,000 only. Nice little Austin 10 Cambridge, 4,000. Going provisionally £4,000. Are you all done then? 4,000. Can I say one? Are you sure? Might be missing one here, lads. £4,000. That all. Selling it provisionally £4,000. Provisional. Ferrari automobile, light up sign, illuminated sign again. 100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, £180, £180, £180 and away then 180, £180 and going then are you all done 180, can I say 200, 180, being sold then 180. Ford Capri injection 1987, lot number 478. Here we go, lovely old Capris, eh? The one to have, isn't it? Beautiful. Ah, these were popular in their day, Jack. Crumbs. Well, popular now, of course, aren't they? But in their day, blimey, now they sold well. 478 we're doing, 1987. Whereabouts then? 10 I've got. 10, oh, that's her over there, lovely. 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 12, £12,000, £12,000. £12,000 away then, £12,000. £12,000, drop it to 250, mate, that's it. £12,000, who's got 250? £12,000. £12,000 only. £12,000 is the 250. £12,000 only. Are you all done then? 12,000. Very provisional. £12,000. Can I say 250? £12,000. Right colour, looks right. £12,000. Provisionally only. £12,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 12,000. Pressure washer. Lot 479. Works all right, mate. Had it going. There you are, Mick's had it going, it works well, no problem. Yeah, he's out. Do you say hot and cold? Not hot and cold, no. Hot and, is it? Goes hot as well, does it? Oh, I wouldn't have thought that. There you go, 479, pressure washer we're doing. Whereabouts, 80 quid, £80, £80 only, 80, 90, £90, £90 only. Mick says it works, he's used it, £90. She's a run-up, £90. £90 is there under anywhere, £90. That's got to be cheap, surely, Mick, isn't it? Surely. £90, £100, £100 Lancashire, 100. £100 only, is the 10. 100, can I say 10? £100, that don't look dear, does it? £100. And away and going then, Lancashire, £100. Are you sure you're all done? 100. Lancashire. FS1, look at this, a little yummy, 1977. Lot number 480. Through there. Right little machine, in blue, little cracker. Nice, do well, don't they? Whereabouts then? 4 at the start, £4,000 away, £4,000, I'm selling it provisionally for. £4,000 and going and away, £4,000. £4,000 is the one, 4,000. £4,000 only. £4,000 away and gone then, £4,000. Worth more that, surely. £4,000. All done then, selling it provisionally, £4,000. Are you sure you're done? I think you're missing this one. £4,000 provisionally for the first. Second, third and last time. Cheap. 4,000 provisional. 481 Mustang illuminated sign. It's got it there, look. Whereabouts? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 180. £200, 220, 220, 220, 240, 240. £240 sold and gone, 240. All done then, £240 is the 60. Be sharp, £240, I'm going to sell it. Last time, £240, fair warning, 240. 240. 87, Morgan 44. Why aren't these becoming worth the money? What's happened? Purchased from us before, been spruced up a bit, reasonable condition, yeah? Fair enough to say, isn't it? Nice usable car, but I'll tell you what, very, very sensibly reserved, very sensibly reserved. Don't know how cheap these are going to get. I don't know what's happened with Morgans, it's strange, isn't it? They've got to hit rock bottom, surely. £8,000 I've got, 8,000, £8,000, 82, £8,200, 82 for the Morgan, 8744. £8,200 only, 82, 84, 8,004, I would think so. £8,400, selling it provisionally, 84. 8,004, need to find some more money, but I'm sure you will. 8,400. I'll submit it, I'll sell it provisionally, but you know as well as I do, don't hold your breath. 8,400, I'm going to submit it, 84. All done then, 8,400, I'm going to submit it provisionally for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time, provisionally, 84. 84. Oh dear. Lot 483, Players Navy cut, 2-part enamel sign. Where's that, Mick? Oh, is it a big one? Oh, I see it, yeah, that's it, yeah. Oh, part of it. Yeah, well, someone's going to moan that that's a reproduction, isn't it? Someone will, part of it. Anyway, 483, Players Navy cut, 2-part. Is there 2 parts to it? But it's in half. Right, got you. So a join up. Well, there you go. It's a start, isn't it? Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 200. £200 and going then, £200. It's all there. It wants putting together. It obviously wants, like we said earlier on, a wooden border, doesn't it? Exactly. £200, £200. Simple job done. £200. £200 away and done then. £200. All done then. £200. We'll try for you. 200. 484 is a 73 Volvo 144 DL Auto. Now, this is something special. There she is. Sits just there. Part of the Bangers and Cash Restoration Team car. This one been through the mill, through the workshops. Lots of money spent on it. The result is that. Beautiful. Massive interest this week. Incredible interest. So there should be. Lovely looking car. Right colour, right spec. Film star car. Whoever buys it, we would very much like that they would, we would be pleased that they would agree to take part in the programme. I'm sure they would, because we like to follow it through, or the team do, of course. Come down and meet you and see what you're going to do with it, why you bought it, this, that and the other. Get yourself on telly with it. So we're going to give it a try. We've got lots and lots of bids here. 1, 2, 3, 4 bids at least here. 5 bids on the car already. Starting with me, £8,000, £8,000 I've got. £8,000, Mr. Kilsby, 8,000. £8,000 is the 2 anywhere, £8,000. 8,000 I've got. 8,002. 8,002. Is that John?
Yes.
8,002. Your bid, John, 8,4. 8,004. 8,006. Gary, 86, 88, 8,800. Don't forget, film star car needs to be on telly. Spruce yourself up, clean yourself up for that day, tidy yourself up, get the kettle on, the lads will be down, do some filming, you'll thoroughly enjoy it. 8,800, 9,000, 9,000. It's always going to be a TV star from now on. 9,002, 9,200, 9,2, 9,200. You'll be advertising it as seen on Bangers and Cash, won't they? 9,400, 9,6, 9,600, 9,8. Go down well down the pub, go down the pub in it, and then pull in and say, oh, you know, it used to be on television, that car. You know what we're like? We're all the same, aren't we? 10,000, 10,000 pounds, 10-2. Everyone likes a TV star. 10,200, car that is. 10,200, 10,200. County Durham, 10,200. How are we doing? 10,000, I've got to submit the bid. 10,200, 10-2. I know it's not enough, but 10,200. Are you going to think about it? 10,400. Now that's made a difference. £200 is a lot of money to a TV producer, you know that. 10,400. 10,000, yeah, because he hangs on to it, he don't pass it around, I can assure you that. 10,400, 10,004. 10,400. Would you like to tell the ladies and gentlemen how much was spent on it? There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Conservative estimate is 12. Right, right. But the fact of the matter is, 8,250 purchase? Yeah. So, yeah. Well, I've been saying for years, haven't I, that if you make any money out of this job, then it'll be a miracle. You will slip up now and again and make a profit, but that will be by accident. But give them credit where credit's due. They have bought some lovely cars recently, and they spend quite a considerable amount of money on them to bring them up to a very good standard. And I admire them for doing it. I'm not just saying it because they're here, well I am really, and that is that they are help preserve our classic cars. They're giving them a new lease of life, so whoever buys this car, look after it, care for it, yeah, halo slipping, care for it, and let's face it, what they've done has probably put another 20 years life on this car, sometimes more. So for that alone, I think they deserve some credit. It's £10,800, £10,800, and it's going to Brian.
This is Brian.
Brian, 10,000, 11,000, £11,000, £11,000. There, don't rush into anything, think about it. 11,200, 11,000.
Terry, I think we've got 3 online bidders at the moment.
Yep, I can see. Is that Terry?
It is.
Oh, good old boy, Terry. 11,200. Hope you're decent looking, Terry. We don't want any ugly blokes on telly. You know that, don't you? If you're ugly, don't bid anymore, okay? 11,400. 11,004. All done then, 11,400. Who we got?
11.6 with John.
With John. 11,600 with John. Any idea where John is?
No, he doesn't say it. It's somewhere in Great Britain.
Right, 11,600. Well, let's hope it's somewhere exotic. Definitely not north of the border. We don't want to be going up there, definitely not. 11,600. 11,600 pound, and it's with Brian at 11,800. Now, Brian's in Staffordshire. I actually like Staffordshire because I like them canals and that. So I think I have a nice day down there. 11,800. 11,800 and going then, and 11,800 Staffordshire. Who is it, Brian? Brian. Brian, 11,800. You're buying it, Brian. Can I sell it? You sure? 11,800. A few little tears I can just see, and the producer's eyes here just slightly reddened, but he's said we can sell it. 11,800. 11, and the only thing that does make him cry, I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, is money. 12,000. 12,000 pound and going then 12,000. On sale. Who we got, mate?
This is John.
John's back again. 12,000 pound. You, John? 12,000 pound. Going to be a TV star in no time at all. 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound, going to John, 12,000, we don't know where you are, but we'll find you. 12,000 pound away and going, on sale and going, I'm told I can sell it. 12,000 pound, all done then. 12,000 pound, on sale and going. 12,200, back to Staffordshire. 12,200, which is John, I believe. Brian, sorry, getting confused. John now, 12,400. John's back in at 12,400. 12,400. John's the bidder. Brian, you're out. 12,400. On its way then, 12,400. Beautiful car, you know. 12,400, right Eiffel. 12,400 and away and going. 12,400, but they do drive nice, these. 12,400, going then for the first. 12,400. Gonna be sold for the second. Fair warning, gonna be sold. 12,400. There we go. Don't be silly, will you? Don't be daft. He's only talking about cutting us down on commission. Hey, dear old Lord. What an awful thing to say. Hey. It's Alfa Romeo, illuminated sign again. Here we go. Here. Yep, there we are. Whereabouts then? Who's got 100 quid to start me? It's an Alpha one. Alpha one. Who's got £100? Producer's got an Alpha car. I'm keeping it, looking after it for him. He wants to come and get it. This, he surely wants an illuminated sign. £100 anywhere, who's got £100 for the Alpha sign? Come on, £100. 50 I've got, 50, 60, 70, 80, £80, £80, 90, 90, £90, 90, £90, fill it up, come on, who's got a one up? £90, £100, £100, certainly provisionally, we're nearly there. It will do, we will do a deal somewhere down the line, £100 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional, £100. Just a few provisionals, just quickly run through, because we're getting a bit bogged down with these. Lot 404, the VW Golf R32, ooh, sold. 431, the Rolls-Royce sign sold. 425, the Hackney carriage sign, oh, excuse me, it's that tuner. Carriage sign sold. Lot 305, the RAC sign sold. Lot 285, the John Player sign sold. Lot 418, the Porsche 911 sold. Lovely jubbly. Lot 486, 1972, Rover 3500S, there it is there. Good cars, these P6s. You probably gathered by now I like these P6s. Where we go then, whereabouts? Where? 4, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4,750. 4,750, who's got 5? 4,750, it's the 35S, the manual, the one you want. 4,750, who's got 5? 4,750. 4,750, 5,000 Hertfordshire, £5,000. Good old Hertfordshire, 5,000. £5,000, are you all done? 5,000, can I say 250? £5,000, 35S, 250. 5,250. Hertfordshire out, telephone bidder here, 5,250. Davis telephone bidder, 5,250, and I'm selling it provisionally. 5,250, 5,500, 5,500. Next bid, and I'm putting it on sale, 5,500. Is the 750, 5,750, sold, 5,750. Davis telephone, 5,750. Where we go?
750. Right, yeah, there we go.
Sorry to wake you. 5,750, 5,750, 6,000, £6,000 internet, £6,000, £6,000. What do you think? Gonna sell it? 6,250 says, 6,250. David's phone, 6,250, 6,500. Who we got in Hertfordshire, mate? Colin. Well done, Colin. Thank you for your bidding. 6,500. Colin's the bidder. 6,500. Go on then, I will. 6,006. But of course I'll do the same for Colin in Hertfordshire. 6,006 we're at. 6,006, telephone bid, 6,700, back with Colin. 6,007. 6,007, Colin's the buyer, thank you very much for your bidding, gentlemen. 6,700. In Hertfordshire, we've got some cars coming up from Hertfordshire. Keep in touch, Colin. Might be able to do something, I don't know, don't hold me to it. 6,700, sold and gone to Colin in Hertfordshire. 6,700, 6,700, sold. Blue Charles pedal car, lot 487, really nice that. £200 I've got here on my books, 200, 220, £220, nice little thing, look, 220 for the first, second, third and last time, 220, sold. 208 Citroen Relay 35 HDI 16XL, extra long W wheelbase, extra long wheelbase, exactly, yeah. Got it. Lot 488, fancy looking thing this one. Submitting the best bid on the day. Got a note here. So would I be right in saying that there's two at the same money? Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. It's always the way in it. It's we don't engineer it this way. You get 5 bids and 2 of them are the same money. Not the same man, is it? Yeah? Hang on. Clerical situation here. Oh, that's him. Yeah, I see what you mean. Righto, we're going to be then 11,500, 11,500, 12, 12, 13, 13,000, 13,500, 14, £14,000, 14,500, 14,500, 15, 15,500, 16,000, 16. I've got 16. Hang on a minute. I think there's an extra 6 in there, isn't there? 16,000. I've got 16. £16,000, 16,500, 16,005, Mr. Page, 16,005, 17,000, West Yorkshire 17. I'm out, 17, I think I'm right in saying that. £17,000, 17,000, West Yorkshire 17. I'm right, aren't I?
No, it's not a different number. No, that's all right. Yeah.
Okay, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, the Citroen, 17,500, Kent, 17,500, all done then, I'm submitting it, 17,500, 18, 18, I've got 18, I'm submitting it, 18, 18,000 pound, 18,000 West Yorkshire, are you all done, you sure, 18,000, Kent, you're out, 18,000 pound, going to West Yorkshire, selling it provisional, submit it, get an answer almost straight away, 18,000 for the first, second, third and last time, are you sure you're done, I'll take two. A loser, but there, someone's got to, 18,000. Can I say 18,250, are you sure? Kent, you're out, West Yorkshire, 18,000 pound, you're in the driving seat, 18,000 for the first, 18,000 for the second, third and last time, provisional, 18, thank you for your bidding, 489, Ford RS 2000, Cosworth illuminated sign, another cheap and cheerful sign, 100 I've got, £100, 100, £100 and sold and away, 100, £100 only for nothing, absolutely 100, £100 and going, £100 and away then, £100, sold provisionally, £100 is the 20 anywhere, £100 to Ken provisionally, £100, £100 provisional, Chevrolet National AB, yeah, I'd have put that as a capital, but never mind. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Yeah, I think it'll have hickory wheels on that, won't it? 28. Rear brakes only, probably. Woo. Good fun in the wet, but there you go. Lot 490 we're doing. Start me on it. Where then? What's it going to be? We're about 6 and a quarter and a half. 750, 7,000, £7,000, £7,000, I'll take 100 wheel, £7,000 is the one, £7,000 only is the one, 7,000, what value for money, right hand drive, Australian right hand drive, Mick, better still, £7,000, can I say one? Ground up restoration in Australia in around 1990, they do a good job over there, them Aussie lads, I'll give them that, they do. £7,000, is there 100? £7,000, can I say 7-1? £7,000 only, are you sure? £7,000, I can't do it, I've got a bit more on my sheet, please come and talk with us, 491 rare Coca-Cola bag. Oh, look at that, yeah, like an air hostess bag, isn't it, that type of thing, isn't it? Yeah, I've got you, 491, that's rare, yeah, that'd go in some London shop, like 200 quid, wouldn't it? £90, £90 away and sold, £90, £90 on sale and going 90. All done then, £90, I'm going to sell it £90. £90 away, are you done? You sure? £90 sold. Triumph Tiger 100, the one to have, £492. Proper bit of kit, right colour by the looks of it, super bit of kit. Whereabouts? 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,350, 3,350. 3,350, 3,350, just on reserve, 3,350, and away and going then, 3,350. Are you all done then, 3,350? All done, 3,350, just on reserve, being sold, 3,350. Last time looking round, 3,350. Sold, Lamborghini illuminated sign, lot number 493, Mick's got it there. Here we go again, surely there's £100. Who's got £100 for him? £100. Where? £100. £100 and going and £100. Is there £100 anywhere? You sure? £100 anywhere? Nope, can't sell it without a bid. 494, 1972 MGB. Another nice little roadster in bright red, bonny little car. Some interest here with me at 758, 8,000, 8,250, 85, 8,500. Nice looking car that. 8,500, 8,750, 8,750. 8,750. Can I say 9? 8,750 and away and going then 8,750. Very provisional, 8,750. Got more reserve, 8,750. 9 I've got. 9,000 Lancashire, thank you. £9,000 is the 250. £9,000, we'll try and put a deal together for you. £9,000, bit tight, but we will try. 9,000, are you all done? £9,000 Lancashire. Out on the telephone, £9,000 and going, provisional 9 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional £9,000. Oh, did I drop it? Lancashire 9,000 provisional. 495, Olympus, cameras, John Player special sign. Looks nice. £100 I've got, 100, £100 away, £100 only, 100. £100 bang on reserve and selling £100. £100, are you all done? £100. On its way then, £100, 110, £110, £110. £110 away, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, £120 internet, Carmarthenshire, 120, 140, 140 here with me, 140, Mr. White, 140, £140 and going then, 140, on sale and going, Mr. White, 140, 150, Carmarthenshire, 150, I'm out. 150, try for you, sorry, 150. 150 on sale and selling 150. 150. Now, I don't suppose there'll be a lot of interest in this, but we'll try it anyway. Lot number 496, 1983 Fiesta XR2. Lots and lots of genuine interest, as I know there would be. I was only being a bit funny like that. Well, it wasn't funny, was it, really? 83 Sierra, Mark 1 Fiesta XR2, I would think probably one of the 3 cars that have caused the most interest leading up to this auction. Unbelievable looking car, beautiful, sorry to ride myself, thought, I know, that's going to cause a lot of interest, and as soon as you open the engine bay, deal done. As Mick says, absolutely bang on, deal done. And we've got a local buyer that desperately wants to buy it because it's better than his. But whether he will or not, I don't know. You got to laugh. He's a good old boy. I hope he gets it in some respects. But it's an open market. £20,000 we've got. £20,000. We've got to tell you it's on sale from the word go. 20,250. 20,250. Where are you? 20,250. 20,500, gotcha. 20,500, 20,500, 750, 20,750, 21, 21, 21,000, 250, 21,250, 21,250, 21,500, 21,500, 21,750, 21,750. 22, 22,000, 22, 22,000, 22 is the 250, 22, 22, 250, 22, 250, 22, 250, 22, 5, 22,500, 22,500 on the telephone. 22,500. I think it's going to make a little bit more, you know. 22,500 on the telephone. I think it's going to make 23, this car. 22,500. Who's got 750? £22,500. All done then, 22,750. New bidder. There you are, you see, 22,750. 22, 23, 23, 23,000. If it helps you, most people have valued it at 25. 23,000. 23. Mark's telephone, is that S? 22, 23,000. 23, that's you, 23,000. 23,000 on sale and selling then. £23,000. That's the joy of an auction. 23,500 on the telephone and selling. Are you all done? 23,000 going to be sold. Internet, you're out. Rest of the phones are out. Mark's telephone bidder, 23,000. On his way and going, on sale for the first. 23,000. On sale for the second. Third and last time on the telephone, £23,000. Sold 23, well done. Bang on. Lot 497, mobile enamel sign, arrow sign, 33 inches by 19. There it is. Whereabouts? What's it worth in your hands? Turn it round, Mick, let's have a look. Mick, turn around, let's have a look. There she is, yep. There you go. Make your own mind up about it. Lot number 497. 130, 150, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190 pound, 190, 200, 200 pound, 200 pound, 200 pound. Make your own mind up about it. Is it old? Is it new? Make your own mind up. 200 pound, 210, 210. On its way then, 210, 210 pound. 220, 220, 220 pound. Hang on a minute, mate. 220, 30, 230, 230 pound, 240, 240 pound. Essex, 240. Going then, 240 pound, 50, 250, 250 pound. That's what you're up against, Will. Yeah, look. 250, 60, 260. 260, 70, 270, 270 pound, 280, 280 pound, 280, 280, exactly, 280, 90, 290, lovely sign, 290, all done then, 290 pound Suffolk, 290 pound, all done then, 290, 300, 300 pound, Hertfordshire, 300, 300 pound, that it? Are you all done? 300. 300 pound the way then, 300 pound. 300 pound. And 10. 300. 310. 320. 320. 320 pound. 320 pound and selling 320. For the first, 330. 40. 340. 340. And selling 340. 50. 60. 360. 360 pound, going 360, 70, 80, 380, 380, 380 pound going then 380, all done then 380, on sale and going 380, for the first, second, third and last time, 380, internet underbidder, lots of them. 499, 498. Here we have the Land Rover, the 110 Land Rover, lovely, lovely bit of kit. Here we go again. Well, we do well with Land Rovers, but let's face it, they're wanted and good sellers. Whereabouts then? 5, 6, 6,000 pound and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6,500, 6,500, submitting it, 6,005, 6,005 is 750, where's 750? 6,500 and gone then, 6,500, all done then, 6,005, where's 750? 6,500 only. Going to submit it then, 6,005. All done then, 6,500. All done, last time looking round, 6,5. 499, Barnsley Star Master sign. 5-ton sign. Nicky's got it there. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, 70, 70 pound, 70 pound, 70 pound. Barnsley Star Master 5-ton sign, 70. Is there 80? Surely there's 80 pounds somewhere, that's unique. 70 pound only, 70 and away. Is there 80? 70 pound away and going then, 70 pound, all done. Can't do that one, I've got more on my sheet. Now we'll just whip through this one quickly. Lot 500, which is the 1960 Aston Martin DB4. Now who's going to be interested in that? Let's be honest. Who's going to want to buy an Aston Martin that wants a lot of work on it? There'll be no interest at all. You wait and see, mate. Struggle selling it, this one, Mike. There it is. Picked it up myself. all on film. Bangers and Cash are following it. Going to be on telly. Lovely project for somebody. Really interesting. Current bid 10 grand. Really thoroughly enjoyed my day, and I've got to say a massive thank you for Lodge's coaches down at Chelmsford, who came down with a couple of their vehicles to get it out after it being in storage in a collapsed garage with a tree behind it for many, many years. But as soon as we got there, we knew straight away that it was going to be something very, very special, and sure enough it is. Very, very rare, as we know. Magnificent project, unique opportunity. TR4s just don't come up like this. TR6s are rare, but TR4s, very, very rare, come up in this condition. So fantastic project for somebody, and I think it's going to surprise all of us. We've got so much interest. I've got bids on my books, etc. So let's make a start. We've got some phone bidders as well. We might as well start at the beginning and work all the way up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bidders, all hoping to buy it for nothing, which you're not, of course. So we're going to start with the lowest, £20,000. £20,000 away, £20,000. 20,000, and we're going up in 5. 20,000, £20,000. No, not one to be here all day. 25, 25,000, 25,000 there, £25,000. 30,000, 30,000 with Charlie, 30,000, where's 35? 35 I've got, 35, 40, 40,000, 40,000 for nothing, 45, 45,000, 45 seated, 45, 50, 50,000, Charlie's phone 50, 50,000, where's 5? 50,000 pounds, 50,000 pounds absolutely for nothing, 50,000, 50,000 pounds, 50,000. 50,000 away then, 55, internet, 55, 55,000, 55, where's 60, 65, 65, 65, Andrew's phone, 65, 65,000 pounds, 65, where's 70, 70 I've got, standing, 70, 70, Jeanette's phone, 70,000, 70,000 pounds, 70,000 pounds, 70, where's 5, 70,000, 70,000, what a project, cannot possibly lose money, 70,000, big investment I know, but look at the reward, 70,000, 70,000 pounds, going then, 70,000, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, upstairs, 75, 75,000, 75, you're out upstairs, 75, all out down here, internet, 75, 75,000, who's on the net, do we know? Stephen, well done Stephen. 80, no, 80, 80,000, 80,000, down here, 80,000. Does he say Stephen?
Yeah, 85.
85, back with Stephen. Stephen knows his job. 85, well done Stephen. 85, Mark, you're out. 85,000, 85,000 pounds. 85,000 here. 85. 85,000. Where do you want to be, Mark? Do you want 90? 85,000. 85. Stephen's the bidder. 90,000. 90,000 I have. With Mark on the telephone. 90. Stephen, you're out. 90,000. 95. 95. 95,000. Want to fill it up, Mark? 95,000. 100. 100,000. Mark's telephone. 100,000. 105. Stephen again, yeah?
Yes.
105. Stephen, you're the man. Your bid. 110 with Mark. 110. 110,000. 110. 115. 115. Two guys there done their maths. 115. 115,000. Stephen's buying. 120. Ooh. 120. Picture there, Stephen. 120. On the telephone, Mark's telephone. 1 1/4. 125. 125. 130. 130 with Mark. Buyer on the telephone. 130. 130. Are we all done? 130. We're going to submit it. 130. I've got to talk with the family. 135. 135. 135. 140. 140. Got to talk with the family who have got power of attorney. I will talk with them myself personally. 140. And again, I don't want to keep on, but I can't thank lodges enough. Without them that day, I would not have got this out. I'll still be doing it now. 140. Brilliant firm. Help me out no end. Thank you, lads. 140. 140,000. On Mark's telephone, 140. Sorry, mate. Go on then, yeah, if you want, we'll, yeah, I mean, got to be fair, we'll try, yeah, if somebody makes them feel better, we'll take 2.5, 140 we've got. Stephen, you're out at the moment, I'll take 142.5 if it's any good to you. 140 on the telephone, and that's the figure at the moment we're submitting. Up to you, 140 on the telephone, I can't dwell, 2 good bidders, grateful for it, thank you very much. 140,000 on the telephone we're going to submit. Stephen, the underbidder, 140,000. TV star, don't forget, TV cameras want to come in. I do hope that you're both okay with that. Well, certainly the winner is anyway. 140,000. Mark's customer on the phone, 142. Is that Stephen? Thank you, Stephen. 142.5. 142.5 with Stephen. Obviously, I'll do the same with you, Mark. 142.5. 142,500. 142,500. 145. Yep, 145 I've got. 145 on the telephone. Mark's client on the telephone, 145.
Stephen is still interested.
145. Well, these two lads know their cars, don't they? They know that this is what you got to give for this type of motor. 145. What you got to think of is what it's worth at the end of the day. There ain't too many of these come on the market cheap, I can assure you. 145, probably one of the most elegant models, full stop, isn't it? 145. Going then, 145, I'm going to submit it. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your bids. 145. Going to go. Thank you, Stephen. You're the underbidder, and I appreciate your bidding. 145. Mark's telephone bidder. Thank you. 145. Going to be submitted. We'll have an answer virtually straight away. 145,000. Going to be sold provisionally for the first. 145,000 for the second. Fair warning. Going to be sold. Third and last time, Stephen, you're out. 145 on the telephone provisionally. Thank you both. 145. 145. There we go. Thank you, Stephen, for your bidding. Appreciate it. Top man. There we go. Get an answer on that pretty quick, eh? Lot 501, Campbell Cleaners, purse sign. Double-sided Nick. Oh. I'll stick my chin out and say genuine, original 1930s sign. Start me there, £100, 100 and £100 away, 100. £100 and gone then, £100. £100 and done, all done, £100. £100 only, double-sided look, £100. There it is, £100, can't go wrong with that, 100. £100 and going. £100, are you sure you're all done then, £100. Last time looking round, £100. £100, there you go, mate. 2004 MG ZS, is it? ZS, I believe. Not familiar with that, but there it is, a fancy looking thing. Start me, lot 502 we're doing, and this looks well worth the money. Start me on that, I've got 500, 600, 700, 800. £800, £800 the way, 800. £800, you like that? £800, 800, yeah, I know, yeah, I'm surprised you don't run one of these. £800, £800 and going, and £800, £800 and done is the 9 anywhere. £800 only, surely there's £900. £800, I've got more on my sheet, I cannot do that one. Talk with us, please. But I'm going to do this one because it's lot number 503. It's a Mark III Rally Chopper, grey and black it says. Nice looking little thing with the mirrors. Mirrors, and the backrest and the little rack, everything lovely. Where 150, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180 everywhere, 192, 200, £200 and gone then, 200, £200 away, £200, £200 and gone away, £200 only, 200. Got a pass on that one. 504 is a 2004 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Type UK. Woo. On South, eh? Is it? You like that? Yeah, you like that. Just imagine him tearing around Pickering in that, wouldn't you? Eh? No one else would be able to go out, would they? Oh, I know, mate, I know. I've seen him the way he drives around Pickering, maniac. On South from the word go, 10,000, £10,000, £10,000, 10,1, 10,2, 10,002, 10,200, 10,3, 10,005, 10,005, 6, 10,6, 10,006, 10,600, good looking car though, isn't it? 10,7, 10,8, 10,800, 10,8, on sale and going, 10,800, 10,811, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Bit of you, eh? Wouldn't insure it, would you? No. 11,000, £11,000, 11,2, 11,3, 11,300, a 4, 11,4, 5, 11,5, 6, 11,6, 11,7, 11,007, 8, 11,8, 11,9, on sale and going 12, £12,000, £12,000, 1, 2, 12,2, 12,200, 3, 12,3, North Yorkshire, 12,300, going, good colour, right looking car, 12,4, 12,5, 12,5, 12,6, 12,600, 12,7, 12,007, on sale and away as we said, 12,007, and going to North Yorkshire, 12,007, is the rate, 12,007, are you all done? Is that Christopher? Christopher, North Yorkshire, well done my man, 12,007. Getting yourself a nice Subaru, 12,7 and away, 12,7 for the first, 12,7 for the second. Third and last time, Christopher, 12,7. There we go, David's taking over. I haven't done them. Okay.
Right then guys, do a few more. There we are, 505 is a car sign there. There you are, locomotive nameplate, it says, there we are. Where are we going to be on that, you tell me. Who wants to start me then? £100, then £100 on the way, thank you, at 100, 100, 125, 125, 150, £150. Up £150 then, up 150, up 150, 175, 175, £200 then at 200, at £200. At £200 bid, at 200 then, are we all done and dusted at £200? And 25, 225, at 225, 225, 250, at £250. At 250, just let the internet catch up, 250 then, at £250 then at 250, at £250 then at 250, at 250, 275 at 275, at 275, at 275, then are we all done at 275, 275, at 275, then Emma's going to come down at 275, then are we all done at 275, that's provisional, 275, 506 is the MG, the MGF, 75th anniversary as well. Nice bit of information there supplied by Nicholas, the vendor, the owner of the car. There we are then. Only 2,000 MGF 75 anniversaries were manufactured. This is number 1955. There we are. So it's towards the end of the production. You think they've got it right by then. There you go then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Looks sensible on the money. Where are we? We've got 15. We've got 16. We've got 17. We've got £1,700 then at 17. That's not dear, surely. £1,700 little MGF. £1,700 with a hardtop. It looks like there. Has he got a hardtop on this, Mikkel? Jack, Ashley's just saying it has. Yeah, hardtop as well. That's a few hundred quid. There you go, hardtop as well, says Ashley, £1,700. At 17, oh yes, there we are, that matching red hardtop. There we are, £1,700, that's not dear, surely. And they're a good club, honestly, this little MG club, the Fs and TFs, real good club. Nice people, very proactive, lots of different events and things on. Get involved, great. £1,700 then at 17. At £1,700 then are we all done at 17? At £1,700, I think it's worth more. He'd like a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office and they'll try their best to put a deal together for you. 507, a small black Smith's anvil. There we are. We've got some interest here, we've got 50, we've got 60, we've got 70 here, we're at £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, nice little anvil there at £70. At £70 then, at 70, £80, £80 bid 80. At £80, £80 we have, £80 bid then, £80 I'm going to sell at £80, Emma's going to come down at £80, I'm going to sell. £80 I've sold, 508, now this is different, they are obviously based on a Jaguar, there we are. Special replica of a 1920 Grand Prix racer, there we are. 100 miles an hour if you dare. Woo, if you dare. There you are. Where we're going to be then, we all know it's based on the old Jaguar there. You tell me, anyone want to start me at 8,000 anywhere? Anyone at 8,000? I've got nothing on my sheet here, Reeves. I've got nothing. Anyone want to start me at 8? It's a cheeky bid, I know, but it's a start. Anyone want to make a start at 8? Failing that, again, please have a word with the team upstairs. That's how it works. Have a word with the girls up there. There's a full office of staff up there. They'll take your call. They'll do their best to guide you through a deal. Thank you very much. Are they all provisionals? Oh, okay, they want to, not provisionals, but yeah, they want to go upstairs, sharpish then, yeah. Gregor, would you just run this lot upstairs for me? There's too many there, they'll get a backlog upstairs. We need some answers. 509 is the 1935, oh, what a lovely car this is. The 1935 Bentley, there we are, 3.5 litre sports saloon. There we are, very attractive in fern grey. There we are, nice car, lovely, lovely car there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 30,000, thank you. 30,000 pounds. 30,000 pounds. We have 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 34,000. At 34,000, then 34. I better just go 500 if I can. Will 34,500. At 34,500. 34,500. 36, 5. 36,500. At 36,500 pounds. At 36,500. At 36,500 pounds, at 36,500, and then we all done at 36.5. At 36,500, lovely car, look at it, what a beauty. At 36,500, at 36,500 pounds, and then we all done at 36.5. 510 is the Triumph Matisse there. Oh, there's been some interest in this one. Look at that, very unusual machine, so you can understand why. There you go. Well, I've got so many bids here. Where on earth are we going to start? Well, we've got bids below and above what we've got on the screen here. So we've got, let's go 2,000. 2,250, 2,5, 2,750, 3, 3,250, 3,5, 3,750, 4, 4,250, 4,5. There you are, it gives everyone a... There you are, everyone I mentioned then. There you go, 4,500, 4,750, 5,000 pound we've got. Up 5,000, up 5,000 then, up 5,000 pound, 5,250, 5,500. Submit the best bid we've been asked. Don't know quite the background to this one. I don't like doing too many submit the best bids. At 5,750, 6,000 pound we have. At 6,000, at 6,000 then, 6,250 then, at 6,250 and a half. 65, at 6,005. 750, 7,000 pound, at 7,000, 7,000 pound we have, 7,250, 7,500 will please, 7,500, at 7,750, 8,000 pound, 8,000 pound here, 8,000 pound, 8,000 pound we have, 8,000 pound, then I'll take 100 if it helps, it's 8,000 pound interest, absentee bid here with me, 8,1 there in Derby, 8,1, 8,001, that's me out. 8,001 Derby, you're in. 8,100 pound. 8,100 pound then. You're only just in though, Derby. I'm sure you worked that one out. 8,100 pound then. 8,100 pound. You're just in by the skin of your teeth. At 8,100 pound then. Are we all done? 8,001. Hammer's going to come down at 8,001. 8,100 pound. Got yourself a lovely bike. Only just then. 8,001. That's how it works though. 8,100 pound for the first, second, third and last time at 8,001. We're going to sell at 8,1. Sold at 8,1. 511 is the decor portable record player, part of a little collection that's come in. I think there's about 5 or 6 or 7 different units. We've sold a few already yesterday and today. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to bid me 30 quid for the record player there when Michael finally gets it open? There you are. Tricky these things, Michael, aren't they? There you go, that's it. There you go, there we are. There you go. Who's going to start me at 30 quid then? £30 and away anywhere at £30 then. At £30, thank you, £30 then. I'm going to sell at £30 then away. At £30 then. £30 then. Are we all done and dusted at £30? At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30. At £30 then. I'm going to sell. That's for nothing, isn't it? At £30. At £30 then. At £30 down there. Are we all done at £30? Hammer's coming down. It's sold. Super Impreza Turbo. There we are, the Impreza Turbo there. There we are in rally livery. Look at that. That's different, isn't it? Ideal show car there. Look at that, show car there. Or advertising if you want. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Submit the best bid. You tell me. Who wants to start me? Someone start me. Anyone start me at 7,000 anywhere? 7 anywhere? Asking. Asking 7. Asking 7 then, it's provisional at the moment at 7. Can't start much lower. Dare I start at 6? See if anyone wants to put a very, very cheeky bid in at 6. If not, we'll have to move on. We'll have to move on if I can't get that. We'll have to move on. Have a word with the office upstairs, guys, if you've got any interest in 512. And moving on we do to Mercedes 350 SL. There we are, 350 SL there. Look at that, this looks sensible price. Very sensible there. Reduced, buy defaulted. Oh, lovely, we had a buyer there. Yeah, Mr. S there, defaulted on it. That's lovely, thank you very much. There you go. Defaulted last time, apparently. There we are, where we're going to be. 3,000, I see we've got there at £3,000, then at 3. 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750 and 4. £4,000, 4,1. At £4,100 we have at 4,1. At £4,100. At 4,001, that's a cheap SL, isn't it? 4,2, 4,200. At £4,200. At 4,200 then, very provisional at 4,2. At 4,002, 4,3. 4,003, at 4,300, at 4,300 pounds, at 4,003, at 4,300 pounds then, at 43 then, West Sussex there, we'll put you down provisional then at 4,003, at 4,003 for the first, second, third and last time at 43, very provisional at 43, 514 is the P100, they are the Ford P100 then, tipper Mick, I believe. Tipper this one, Michael? Yep, tipper then. There we go then. £2,000 away at 2,000. Thank you, 2,000. 22.50, 25. 25 at 25, 27.50, 27.50 at £2,750. At 2,750. Just let the internet catch up. There we are, 2,750 then. Thank you, 2,750, £3,000. At £3,000. At 3,000 then, at £3,000 then, at £3,000 Cumbria, we'll try for you, at £3,000, at £3,000 then, at £3,000, I'm not sure what the expectations are, it's submit the best bid, don't do them as a rule, £3,000 then, at £3,000, we'll submit it, see what's said, at £3,000, at £3,000 going once, twice, third and last time, then we'll submit 3,000, 515. Yeah, well, yes, unusual, yeah. And then all of a sudden we'll have 6 months with no pickups. Yeah, there we are. I think this probably might be one of the last of the collection there. The Underwood portable typewriter there. Same little collection there. There you go, portable typewriter there. Who wants to do me at £10 then? Who wants to throw £10 in? £10 anywhere at £10. If not, we'll move on. Anywhere £10 then. Will's got some letters to write. £10 then, we're away at £10. At £10 then. At £10 then, at £10 we've got. At £10 then, £10 then, are we all done at £10? 15, £15, £15, £20 then at £20. At £20 bid, £20 bid, I'll go ask with you. £20 then at £20, are we all done at £20? At £20 then, are we all done at £20 then? £20 hammer's coming down at £20. There you go. The little Toyota Sierra, here we are. Toyota two-door Goldwing Coupe, in good condition, there we are. Full MOT list, it says full list of MOTs provided, plus bills, there we are. Bit of all sorts there. There we are then, unusual little car that. Yep, there we are then. We have got 15, 16, 17, £1,800 then at 18. £1,800 we've got, 1,009. £2,000 then from Lincoln, thank you, at 2,001. £2,100 then at 2,122. 2002 at 2,200. 2003, 23 at 23 and 4. 24. Unusual little car there. 24 at 2005. 25, 26. £2,600 at 26 and 7. 27. 28. 2008, 29. 2,900 then, at £2,900 then, at £2,900 then, Hammer's going to come down at 29, I'm going to sell. 29 and sold, 517, Jaguar Toolkit. Now this is nice, isn't it? They are Jaguar Toolkit there, interest here with me, we've got 30, we've got 40, we've got 50, we've got 60. We've got 70, we've got 80, we've got 90, we've got 100 here, Will. At £100 bid. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 then it's going to sell at 100. At £100. At £100 then, are we all done for the Jaguar Toolkit? At £100 then. At £100 then. Hammer's going to come down, I'm going to sell at £100. Get sold, sold that Ash, 518. A nice little MG again, little MG TF. There we are, been dry stored, it says there, last due October 2023. Got some interest here, we've got 550, 650 then. God, they're cheap, aren't they? These £650. At £650 for the little TF at 650. At £650 then, for nothing, aren't they? At £650. So cheap, disposable, aren't they, really? They are, get a couple of summers out of them and that's it. Break it, throw it away, do whatever you want. There we are, £650 we've got at 650. At £650. At 650 then, very provisional then. At 650 there, bit of number 600026. It's £650 and it is very provisional. Hammer's coming down. Top right there, Ash, provisional. 519. Oh, just when I thought we'd done them all. There we are. A Bush Brown Bakelite radio. There we are. That's a nice piece of kit, and that's a nice period item, isn't it? Yeah, I like that. We've got 30, we've got 40, we've got £50 here bid, we've got £50 then, at £50 then I'm going to sell at 50, at £50 then, at £50 then, and we all done at 50, at £50 then, at £50 then, Hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell at 50, be warned, it's going, £50, top right again, 520, 520 is the Pan-European. Dave, you've done some miles on a Pan-European, surely, haven't you? I thought you might. There you are, Dave here. Did you? They are, Dave was in the Force on bikes for many, many years, and when the Force got them, like he said, he swapped them and got one of these, an ST 1100, lovely bike, I would think. Like riding an armchair, is it? Yeah, lovely bike. There you go. There you go then, complete with side panniers and a top box. There you are, ready for touring, away you go. Looks a lot of bike, doesn't it? A lot of bike. There you are, we've got 550, 650 for nothing, at £650. At £650 we have. At £650 for nothing, at £650 for the big Pan-European. At £650, £700 we have. At £700 and it's still provisional Leicester at £700. At £700. At £700 then. At £700 then. At £700 then. At £700 then. Are we all done at £700? At £700 then. At £700 then. Going once, twice. Excuse me. Third and last time provisional at £700. 521, a box of consumables there. There we are, bit of all sorts there. Bit of all sorts there, 10, 20, £30, £30, £40 we've got. At £40, at £40 then, 40 and 50. At £50 then, £50 and done and gone at £50 then. Are we all done at £50? £50, 522 is the BMW K100 RT. Here we are. They are. There we go then, where we're going to be again. Look at the money. They must break for more than this, these bikes, mustn't they? There we are. We've got 3, 350, 4, 450, £500 bid at £500 then, at £500 then for nothing, at £500 then, at 500, and we're going to sell at £500 then, at £500 then. Are we all done at 500? At £500 for the first, second, third, and last time, 525, at 525, at 525. 525 then, 525 then, Hammer's coming down at 525. At 525, believe it or not, I'm going to sell at 525. Sold, 523, a box of old hand tools, all proceeds to charity, it says here. Courtesy of Lee there, thank you ever so much, Lee then. All proceeds to St Martin's House he's got here. Good lad, well done Lee, thank you very much. £10, £20, £30 we've got. £30 then, at £30 then, at £30 then, 30, £40 and £40. At £40 then, at £40 then, £40 then. All proceeds to charity, it says at £40. At £40 then, £40 then, are we all done? We send the whole lot off, we don't have any stoppages. More to the point, the winning at the moment is Gary, there's no commission on these, Gary. What you bid is what you pay, and all the money goes straight off down to charity. There you go. £50 then, £50 then, at £50 we've got. £50 then, new bidder then at 50. £60 then, at £60 we've got. What you bid is what you pay. The whole lot goes to charity. We take nothing. Don't expect you to give any more. That's how it works. £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then. Hammer's going to fall. Is that Gary again? At £60, well done Gary, good lad, thank you ever so much. At £60 then we're going to drop the hammer at £60. Well done, thank you, that will go down to St Martin's House. 524, lovely machine. Who doesn't love an RD 400? There we are, the Yamaha there, owned from new. Owned from new. There we are, stored for some years, recently rebuilt to running order. Time we could do with some fettling to get it running sweet. There you are, small box of spares. What a machine. What a lovely bike. £2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, £3,000. At £3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, £4,000 bid. At 4,100, £4,100, 4,200, £4,200. At £4,200 we've got. At £4,200, 4,300, 4,300. At £4,300 then at 4,300. £4,300, it's on sale at 4,300, 4,400, 4,400, 4,400 with the phones at 4,400, £4,400, 4,500 with David, 4,500, 4,500, £4,500, 4,600 with Mark, 4,600, 4,600 Mark's bid, £4,600, Mark's bid at 4,600, 4,700 David, 4,700, £4,700, 4,700, 4,800 Mark, £4,800 and at 4,800, £4,800 at 4,800, 4,900 David at 4,900, 4,900, 4,900, 4,900 with £5,000 says Mark at £5,000, £5,000 Mark's bid at 5,100, 5,100 David at 5,100, 5,100, we've got 5,100, 5,100, 5,100 with Dave, 5,200 with Mark. 5,200 with Mark, 5,200 with Mark, £5,200 with Mark, 5,200 we've got, £5,200. Hammer's going to come down then everybody at 5,200, it's Mark's telephone, 5,300 in Worcester. Yeah, been patiently waiting there in Worcester and Staffordshire there at 54, 54. £5,400. What's he want to do, Mark? 5,400. £5,400. Hammer's going to come down at £5,400. At 5,400, it's going to go 5,400. 5,400, Will. It went at 5,400.
So he came in last minute and didn't win that bid.
Pardon?
There was a late bidder there.
Oh, I know there was.
Yeah, and it's gone down on the system as he bought it, but he didn't.
No, 5,400. 5,400. Yep, £5,400. That one, 5,400. I don't know, can you make a note of that, Will, or do whatever you need? One, the Hammer's down, it's down. It's forever bid the £5,400. That was the winning bid on that one. 525, the Ford Cosworth engine and gearbox. 525, there we are, 525. Where are we going to be on that? 4,000, I see, 4,000, 4,250, 4,500. 4,500, at £4,500. At 4,500, at £4,500, we have 4,500. 4,500, at 4,500, 4,750, at 4,750, at £4,750 then, at 4,750 then it's provisional at 4,750 in Dorset, £4,750, at £4,750 then, at 4,750, Hammer's coming down and it's going to be provisional at 4,750, 4,750 Ash provisional that one. Now the big GMC. Here we are, lovely bit of information there from Clive, thank you, tells you all about it. There you are, I just thought it was something different. We like to have different things to bring to the market for you guys, and it came across the screen there a few weeks ago, and I know it's not really our cup of tea, but there's always someone for something different. Look at that, nice period old van there you go.
Sounds quite sweet actually.
It sounds sweet, says Jack. Yeah,
It sounded quite fit when
yeah, there's something about them, isn't there? Yeah.
It's quite cool.
It is a bit cool, yeah. And it's dead sensible on the money. Look at the money. Dead sensible.
I wouldn't even paint it, I'd leave it as it is.
No, I think I'd leave it as it is, yeah. Yeah, just keep it as it is, yeah. Anyhow, there we go, guys. You know all about it. It's all wrote down there. We've had a lot of people looking around it, to be fair. There we are. We've got interest here and interest there with you, Will. We've got 1,000. We've got 11. We've got 12. We've got 13. We've got 1,400. We've got 15. We've got 16. We've got £1,600. 16. We've got 1,600. At £1,600. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,008 with me. 1,008. 1,900. Staffordshire 1,009. 1,009, £2,000, at £2,000 bid, 21, 21 back in staff, 21, £2,100 we have at 21, 2,001 I'm going to sell at 22, 2,002 at £2,200, at £2,200 then, 2,3, 2,300, 2,400, 2,400, 2,400, 2,500, 2,500, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600 pound then, at 2,600 pound then, at 2,600 pound, at 2,600 pound, then are we all done at 2,600? Hammer's going to come down at 2,600, at 2,600 pound then, looking round at 26, it's going. It's gone at 26, 527 is a no smoking sign. No smoking sign there. Michael's got it there, no smoking sign there. There we go. Where are we going to be? 30, 40 pound, 40 pound, 50 pound we've got. At 50 pound then, at 50 pound then, no smoking sign at 50 pound. At 50 pound then, are we all done and dusted at 50 pound? 50 pound then, are we all finished at 50 pound? 528, the Jaguar. Here we are, the XJ6, 4.2. There we are. Lovely car, one of the best driving cars in the world is a Jaguar XJ6. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? 4,000, it's a start, I suppose. 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,006, 4,8, 4,800, at 4,800 pound, at 4,008, at 4,800 pound, are we all done? At 4,800, at 4,800 pound then, at 4,800 then for the first. 5,000 pound, Andy's bid at 5,000, at 5,000 pound, at 5,000 pound then, at 5,000 pound then, Andy, your bid at 5,000, internet, you're out, Andy, you're in at 5,000 pound, at 5,000 pound, it's provisional, Andy, at 5,000, 5,000 pound there, that doesn't look expensive, at 5,000 pound, we'll put you down provisional, at 5,000 pounds, be sure, 5,000 pound, Andy, provisional. 529 is an AAA long jump sign. There you are. Different. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £10 then. We've got £10 then. £10, £20, £20. At £20 then. £20, £30. At £30 then. £30 then and selling at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then and we're going to sell at 30. We are. It's going to go at £30. Sold at £30. Ah, now then a little Fiat Uno. There we are, little Fiat Uno 45. There we are. Where do you see a Uno? And then all of a sudden we've got two in. Granted, one's a turbo like hen's teeth, but even so, you never see little Unos, and we've got two in the same sale. There we are. We've got one this end of the spectrum, the entry-level car, and then we've got another that's going to be the other end when it comes up. Don't think it's come up yet. I haven't seen it. 1984 Fiat Uno. What a lovely little thing. There we are. Interest here with me. We've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got £1,100, we've got 11, Jack, £1,100, £1,100, then I'm going to sell it £1,100, £1,100, then what a little sweetie, £1,100, it's going to be sold, £1,100, then £1,150, £1,150, please, £1,150, £1,150, then £1,150, £1,150, then £1,150, £1,200 at 1,200, at £1,200, at 1,200 then, at £1,200, £1,200, £1,200 then, at 12 I'm going to sell, at £1,200 then it's for sale, it's going, at £1,200 then Hammer's coming down at 1,200, it's going to sell at 1,200. 531 is the Ford Oval light up sign. Oh, that's a nice sign, look at that, guys, that's lovely that. I like that. That's nice, is that? There we are then, £300 we've got at £300 then at £300. At 300 then, 325, 350. At £350. At 350 then, 350 then, and we are at 350. 350, 350, 375 is the next one. £350 we've got, 375 Cheshire at 375, £400 on the way. At £400. At £400, that's a nice sign, that. £400 then, at 400 then, at £400, are we all done at 400? At £400, 425, 425, 425, at 425 then, we'll put you down provisional at 425. At 425 then for the first, 425 for the second, third and last time, that's provisional at 425. 532 is the Porsche Boxster. A very, very sensibly priced Porsche Boxster, may I add. There we are. There you go then, entry-level Porsche Boxster, cheap as chips there. Where are we then? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me a couple of £1,000 anywhere? I've got nothing on my books here. Nothing on my screen, nothing there, Jacko? No. £2,000 would be a cheeky start. And it would be a cheeky start. If not, we'll have to move on. And if you've got some interest, you'll have to have a word with the team upstairs. Please do so. Jack, press the button. We'll move on to 533. Thank you. The Sunlight Soap sign. There we are. Sunlight Soap sign, 36x24. There we go then. There we go then. Turn around. There you go. Sunlight Soap sign there. There you go then. Where we're going to be, £100, then £100, then £100. We've got 125, 125, 150, £150 bid at 150 then, at 175, at 175. That's sensible enough in it at 175. £200 then at £200 we have. At £200 then, £200 then at 225 I'm going to sell. At 225 then, at 225 it's worth that surely. At 225 then, at 225 hammer's coming down I'm going to sell at 225. Be warned. Sold, 225. 534 is the Jaguar. The Mark II, there we are. Mark II, power steering, stainless steel exhaust, there we are. Rear seat belts, central locking, immobiliser, Kenlow fan. Wow. It's got it all, wire wheels, 5-speed gearbox. Wow. Yeah, there we are, what a machine, look at that. All there, thank you for Nicholas there we are. Look, it tells you all about it there, what's been replaced. But the main USPs with that surely are that 5-speed conversion and power steering. That ticks a load of boxes, doesn't it? Look at that. There, lovely. Brilliant. 14,000 I see there. I've got 14, 14.2, 14.4 on there, 14.4, 14.6, 14.8. 14,008, 14,800 there. At 14,008 from Mark II. This is Daimler money, let alone Mark II money. 14,800 at 14,800 pound, 15,000 pound, 15, 2, 15,002, 15, 2, 15, 4, 15,400. Power steering, 5-speed, wire wheels, tick, tick, tick. We've got it all there. 15, 4, 15,400 pound at 15, 4. 15,400 at 15,400 pound. That, like I say, that's Daimler money, really, isn't it? At 15.4. 15,400 pound, 15.4, 15.4. He wants more. I don't blame him. It's a hell of a car. You'll have to have a word with the guys up there and see if you can do a deal. Moving on to the Hovers. They are big Hover sign, metal sign there. We've got 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275. £300 then, £310, £310, at £310, £310, at £310, at £310, at £310, £310, £310 we've got, £310, £320, £330, £340, £350, £360, at £360, at £360, at £360, £370, £370 then, at £370, at £380, £390, 390, at 390, 400, at 400 pound, 410, at 410 pound, at 410, 410 pound, then at 410, 20, 420, 420, 430, at 430 pound, at 430, 440, 450, at 450 pound, and are we all done at 450? At 450, 460, 460, at 460 then for the first, second, third and last time at 460. Sold, 5C Streets to the MGB Road, so there we are. Car was fully restored in approximately 1988 and he's owned it since the 1st of October 2009. There you go, that's nice, a nice bit of continuity there with Francis, the owner. Has made various trips to Belgium, Holland, France over the last 15 years. Well, there you go. You can't ask for much more than that, can you? There you go. What a lovely, lovely usable sports car. Look, in the right colour, wire wheels there, look. Yeah, the one you want. There you go. Interesting, we've got 5,005, 5,750, 5,750, 6,000, 6,250, 6,5, 6,750, 7,000 pound. At 7,000 pound, that is still a cheap car, that. At 7,000 pound. Last owner 15 years, been all over Europe, £7,000. £7,000 for the MGB Roadster, that's cheap. At £7,000. At £7,000 then at £7,000. £7,000 then we'll submit it at £7,000. At £7,000, that looks a buy. At £7,000 then. At £7,000, hammers coming down, we'll submit it at £7,000. That's cheap, that. 537 is the Pratt's Perfection sign. There we are. Pratt's Perfection sign there. There you go. There we go. There you go then. We have got, where are we? We've got 175, 200, 225, 250. £250 then, 275. At 275 then. At 275, that's cheap enough at 275. £300 then. At £300 we're going to sell at 300. At £300 then. At £300 then. At £300. At 300 then. Hammers coming down at 310. 310, 320. 330 anywhere. 320 we've got. 330. £330 then. 340. 340. 340 then. At 340, 350. 350. 350 then. At £350 then. Hammer's going to come down at £350. Be warned. Sold 350. 538. The big Mercedes 500 SCL. There we are. 19 records of services today. It says all original handbooks are present, as well as some service paperwork. Cream leather interior, original front footstools, original rear footstools. There we are then, owned for the past 22 years. Owned for 22 years. Now we all like this continuity in ownership, don't we? 22 years that car's been owned by the vendor there. There we are. Where are we then? 2,500 then, 25. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 2,900 down, that's cheap, isn't it? £2,900. At £2,900, that's cheap, is that at 2,900? £2,900. At £2,900, £3,000 at £3,000. At £3,000 we have. At £3,000 then, last owner 22 years. £3,000 on my right at 3,000. At £3,000 then, we'll 3-1 in Cumbria. 3-2, 3,002. At £3,200 Cumbria out. 3,002 on my right. At 3,002 then. £3,200, then we're going to bring the hammer down at 32, be warned. It's 3,003 in Cumbria. 3,334. 3,400. At 3,400 I've got. 3,004. Do you want 3,5 Cumbria? 34 I've got. 3,004, I'm going to bring that 3,5. 3,005 in Cumbria. £3,500 against you guys. 3,005 we've got. 3,600. 3,600. At £3,600. 3,006. 3,700. 3,700 on sale. 3,007. 3,700. 3,800. 3,008. £3,800 we've got. £3,800 on my right at 38. 3,008, 3,900, 3,900, 3,009 in Cumbria, £4,000. At £4,000 we've got. £4,000. At £4,000 Cumbria out. £4,000 then. At £4,000 we're going to drop the hammer down at 4,000. Be warned. At £4,000 for the first, second, third, last time. £4,000 to the Bangers and Cash team at £4,000. There you go, well done. 539, the twin motorcycle trader. This is the usual bit of kit. We have got 300, 310, 320, 330, 340 I've got, 340, 350. There's 360 there, Jack, I see, thank you, 360 and sold. 370 it's going to go. At £370 then, handy little trader that. £370, 380, 380, 380, 390, 390, 390. £390 then, at 390, £400 at 400. At £400. At £400 then, at 410. 410, 410, 410, at 410. £410 then at 410 for the first, second, third and last time for 20 and 30. 430. £430 at £430. That's cheap, is that? At £430. That's £500 trader, surely. 440. £440 at 440. 450. 450 we've got. £450 then. At £450 for the first. second, third and last time, fair warning, hammers coming down. 450. Now then, 540 is the Rover 16. I mentioned it earlier on in correspondence there when we were doing the Vauxhall, the big Vauxhall. I know what you're going to say, it's lovely. I know, I've been round it. It's lovely. I know. I knew you were going to say that, but I've already seen it. I like these Rovers. Father's a Rover fan, as you know, ladies and gentlemen. And is yours a P2 or P1? P2, same machine then, really. One of Father's prized possessions is a P2, regarded by the Rover Club as being the best in existence. Something like 11,000 miles from new, stunning. This one is also stunning. They and Robert there has given us a lot of information there about the car. Thank you very much. There you go, and I'm just sort of speed reading a load of it there, but I believe his late father bought the car in 1993. Again, so look at that, lovely length of ownership, lots of interest here with me, Jack, lots of interest on the phones by the looks of things, and this will just demonstrate that this period car is coming back as long as it's lovely. It's got to be lovely, and this is lovely. There we are. So, we've got all sorts here, Jack, so where shall we start? Well, let's start at £7,000. So we've got 7, we've got 7,250, we've got 7,5, we've got 7,750, we've got 8, we've got 8,250, we've got 8,5, we've got 8,750, we've got 9, we've got 9,250, you're hanging on to your seats here, 9,250, we've got 9,5, we've got 9,750, we've got 10. And then we've got £10,250. There you go. I think your father, Robert, would be quite taken aback, wouldn't he? There we are. We've got £10,250. At £10,250, 10.5 says Charlie, 10.5. 10,750 I have. At £10,750. At 10,750, 11,000, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500 I've got, £11,500. 11,500, 11,750, 11,750 pound. Charlie's bid there, 11,750 pound. 11,750. I think that'll be looking down, Robert, don't you? 11,750, 12,000 pound. At 12,000 pound we've got 12 and a quarter says Charlie at 12,250. At 12,250 that's Charlie's bid. Emily's back in at 12,500. 12,005. Buy, there's been some interest in this car. 12,750. At 12,750. At 12,750 pound, it's Charlie's bid at 12,750. 13,000 pound with Emily. 13,000 pound and a quarter with Charlie. 13,250. 13,250. Charlie's bid. 13,250. 13,250. Thank you for letting me know. Charlie, you're in at 13,250 pound. At 13,250. At 13,250 pound, 13,250. It's the kind of car that's going to go into another 30-year ownership, I'm sure. At 13,250 then, 13,250 then, it's Charlie's bid. Then a fair warning then, hammers coming down at 13,250 pounds. Charlie's bid with Emily as the underbidder. Well done to everybody there. Hope that's okay for you, Robert. There you go. 541 are the Range Rover P38 alloy wheels and tyres. There we are. £100 then, 125, 150 and sold. At £150 I'm going to sell them. At £150 then, hammers coming down at 150 I'm going to sell. At £150 for the first, second, third and last time. They're gone. Sold at £150. Now the little Fiat then. There we are. The little Fiat there. Barchetta there we are, very sensible on the money. I had one of these for a short period of time. I bought it thinking I might be able to have time to do a little bit of European touring, but never did. Sold it, should have kept it really, I liked it. There's something about these little cars. There we are then, just a little bit different. Where are we going to be then? 800 then, that's cheap enough, isn't it? 800, 850, 850 and £900. At 950, £1,000. At £1,000 then, cheapest little Barchetta around, surely at £1,000. At £1,000 then, 1,100 anywhere. At £1,000. At £1,000 then, at £1,000, at £1,000, that's cheap as chips as that. At £1,000. £1,100 then, a Lincolnshire 1,100. It's provisional at the moment. £1,100 then, £1,100 then, are we all done at 11? That's cheap little Fiat that. £1,200. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 then, at £1,200. Great little car to leave overseas if you've got a holiday place somewhere. You don't want to tie up a load of money with a little cheap pound, little runaround over there. Look, £1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300, we've got at 13. That's provisional. Then at £1,300. Hammer's coming down. Then at 1,300. Bloody hell, they always do that, leave it to the last minute, don't they? It was 1,300. Please don't leave it to the last minute, guys. It's not a timed auction. We have to go back to the previous bid where that hammer dropped. 543, Lotus gear knob. There we are, Lotus gear knob. These are quite expensive. This is sensibly priced. £50, and then at £50 we've got. At £50 then, £50 then for the Lotus gear knob. At £50, that's cheap, is that? £50 then, at £50 then at £50. At 50, £55, 55, £60 we've got. At £60 then at £60. At £60 if you want one, that's damn cheap, is that? £65 then, at 65 then, at £65. We'll have a word, Kent, and see if we can get it for you at 65. At £65, at £65 then, £65 we'll try for you, Kent, at 65. Hammer's coming down, be warned. When that hammer goes down, it goes down. Whether you just bid or not, guys, that's it. When that bangs, that's what it is. 544, the Volvo. There we are. Cheap and cheerful Volvo 360 GLE. Used to look after these when I was a lad. We used to have a few of these come through our workshop. There we are. 600 we've got then. 600, 650, £700 at 750 we've got. At 750 on sale at £750. At £750 then. At 758. £800, 850, £900 then. 950 we have at 950. It's my bid on my sheet at 950 there, Will. At £950. At 950, my £950, bidder number 600444. At £950, £1,000 internet, you're in, I'm out. £1,000 then, £1,000 I'm going to sell it at 1,050. £1,050, it's for sale at 1,050. At £1,050 and it's on sale, £1,100. 1,100 then, 1,100 then, £1,100, it's going at 1,100. At £1,100 and its hammer's coming down at 1,100, be warned. Hammer's coming down now, 1,150. 1,150, £1,150. 1,150. 1,150 for the first, second, third and last time. When it bangs, it's gone. It's gone. 545 is one of the lovely clocks that Mark does for us. There you are. As I said earlier, I've commissioned a couple myself. He's done me a lovely Scania clock. He's just doing another one now. There we are. These are proper things. There we are. Aston Martin as well. High quality, made in York. Proper things. There we are. £100 away. Thank you. 125, 150, 175 and £200 on my sheet. At £200 I've got, excuse me, at £200. 225, at £225, 225, 250, at £250, at 250, cracking clock that, 250, at 250, 275, at £275, at 275 I'm going to sell, at 275, Charlie's phone bidder, £300 says Andy at 3, £300, at £300, 325 with Charlie, 325, 325, at 325 it's Charlie's at 325, 325, then Hammer's coming down with Charlie at £325, it's going to sell. 325 with Charlie. 546 is the Rover 100. There we are. There we are then, the big Rover then, with a visor, with some white walls. There you are, she's dressed up nice, isn't she? Look at that. Doesn't she look well? There we are then, £3,500, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 39, £4,000 then at £4,000. That's cheap, isn't it, for a big Rover 100? £4,000. At 4,000 then, at £4,000 then at £4,000. At £4,000, are we all done at 4? At £4,000. He wants a bit more than that. £4,000. £4,000. You'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs. Move on, please, Will, to 457. Is the Shell logo sign there. X4 court sign, there we go. There we go then, 10, 20, £30, £30, £40, £50, at 50, £60. At £60 then, at £60, are we all done? At £60 then, £70, at £70, at £70 then, £70. At £70 then, at £70. Have you got one that lights up? This probably lights up as well, does it? It will do if you get LEDs in it. Looks nice. There you are, Will said he's got one, there you go. £80 and sold at £80, £80, £80, and are we all done at £80? I'm going to sell at £80. Then hammers coming down at £80 and £90 we've got at £90, £90 then sold at 90, at £90 then, £90 then I'm going to sell. Be warned, hammers coming down at £90, fair warning. Sold 548. Alfa Romeo Goodyear ashtrays, first aid boxes, you name it. They are a bit of all sorts there. There you go. Where are we going to be? £10, thank you, £10, £20, £20 we've got. At £20 then, £20, £20. At £20 then, £30, £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, at 30 then, at 30 are we all done? At £30 then, at £30 going then, £30 going for the first, second, third and last time at £30. 549, the Subaru sign. Here we are. There we are. Philip makes these signs for us. He's done a few today. There's a 1 or 2 each sale. This was one of Philip's there. There we are. Lovely sign. All lights up. LED. The whole world. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 400, 425, 450. 475, 475, £500 at 500, 525, 550, 575 at 575, £600 at £600, and we all done at 600 at £600 then, at £600 then, at £600 then, 600 then is all we are at £600, 600, 550. Press the button, Will, let's be on. 550, there we are, is the GMC 150 pickup. There we are, GMC pickup there, look at that. Straight out of Dukes of Hazzard. There we are, where are we going to be? We've got some bids, we've got 5, we've got 5.2, we've got 5.4, we've got 5.6, we've got 5.8, we've got 6.2, 6.4, 6.6, 6.8, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7,002. £7,200 at 7.2, 7,002. I'll take 100 if it helps. It's 7.2 at the moment. Bidder number 600301, £7,200. 7,002. Internet, you're out. £7,200. At 7,002, I'm going to sell it. At £7,200, it's on sale. It's going at 7,002. At £7,200, and I'm going to sell. At 7.2, hammers coming down. Be warned. Sold, 7.2. And the Ifer Williams trailer, there we are. Ifer Williams car trailer, 1,700 £1,700. We've got at 17, 1,800 £, at 18, 1,800 £. There, nice little car trailer there at 1,800 £. 1,800 £. Are we all done? 19, 1,900, £2,000 on sale. I'm going to sell. £2,000. I'm going to sell. £2,000, and it's on sale. It's going at 2,000. At £2,000, £2,000 then at 2,000, 2,002, 122, 2002, 23, 2003, at £2,300, it's sold at 24, 24, 2004, gonna sell it, £2,400, hammers coming down again, be warned at 24, we're gonna sell at £2,400 and 5, 25, don't leave it to the last minute, when the hammer's down it's gone. £2,500 we've got. At 25 then, be warned. Hammers dropping now at 25. No, enough warning. 552, genuine BMW 313C 3 Series M Sport alloy wheels. There you go. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at £100 anywhere? Someone start me at £100. £100 anywhere. I see £100 coming through somewhere. Will, do I? They are £100, thank you, at £100 we've got. At £100 then, at 100 then, at £100 we'll put you down provisional at 100. At £100, at £100 then, at £100 then, that's provisional bid at 100. At £100 bid, £100 then, £100 then, are we all done at £100? Provisional 100. I'll just do a couple, Father, you can get on. 553. There we are, enamel sign there, 553, enamel sign there. Was it Shalimar sign there? There we are then. There we go then. Pre-production Shalimar sign there, enamel. Priced accordingly, there we are. 80, 90, £100 then, £100 we've got. 110, at 110, 110, 110, 120, at £120, at £120. All guided accordingly at 120. At £120, are we all done at 120? At £120 then for the first, second, third and last time at 120. 120. 554 is the Capri Laser. I like a laser Capri. Yep, the Capri Laser. There we go, 1984 Capri Laser. In good running order it says. There we are. 2-litre engine as standard. There you go. The red light show in the video is the handbrake light that was on. Well, obviously you can't run it without a handbrake on, can you? You can't park it up and run it without a handbrake on. So the red light in the video was the handbrake on. I think anyone who knows the Capri would have worked that one out. There you go then. Where are we then? You tell me. We're down. We've got £5,000 there. 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4, 5,5, 5,500. At £5,500 we've got £5,500 for the Laser Capri. At 5,005. At 5,005 we'll submit it. At 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500. At £5,500 then are we all done at 5,006. 5,6. 5,006. At £5,600. At 5,600. 5,006. 5,7. 5,7. £5,700, that's provisional at the moment at 5,7. 5,007. 5,8. 5,8 we've got. Bonnie colour, 5,008. For the Laser Capri. I think I'd have a laser or something, you know, over a 2.8 special. Yeah, I do, yeah, I like them, yeah. Yeah, I like the lasers. Nah, lasers are just, they're not fussy, are they? They're just nice 2-litre laser. I like a 2-litre laser. 5,008. 5,008. What was that red one, John, that you restored? Yeah. Just like, they're just simple, aren't they? I just like them. No, 1.6 laser. There you are then. £5,800. Sorry, I diverse. There we are. £5,800 then. I think they're good money when you compare them to a special or anything else, a 3 litre, whatever it might be. I think they're blooming good money. £5,800 then. Good value for money, sorry, I meant to say. £5,800 we've got. 5,008, are we all done? At 5,008, we'll submit it for you. 5,008 then, be warned, Hammer's going to come down at 5,800. At £5,800 then. At £5,800 then, we will submit it and see what we can do for you at 5,800. 5,008. Right, Father, this is more your bag. There you go. You like your E-types? I'll pass you over to Father to do a few. It is that lovely car there. Very usable car, automatic. And I didn't declare those 4 there, so those 4 are still pending.
Righto. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, on the last leg, as David said, which is great. We had a good day. Everyone's enjoyed it. Good results. Really pleased. Before I forget, that Volvo 360, I think, or 340 that just come through. Was it 340 or 360? I think it was a 360, wasn't it? Just to remind everybody, or make everybody aware, should I say, that next sale, November sale, we have a 360 GLT Volvo coming in. One owner, done 4,800 miles, 4,800 miles. So if anyone's looking for the best GLT in the country, the chances are we'll have it in November. And also a one owner Sunbeam Alpine 120 shape. How about that? One owner from you. Anyway, we'll get on. It's 555 we're doing, which is the Jaguar E-Type, V12 E-Type, the one to have. Roadster, as you can see, bright red, automatic, I believe. Is that right, Jack? I think that's what Dad just said, automatic. I'm pretty sure it is. Lovely. Love automatic, really would. I know people say, oh no, E-Type's got to be manual. No, 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 no. An E-Type is a convertible limo. It needs to be automatic, believe me. Anyway, 555 we're doing, it's the E-Type Roadster. Whereabouts then? Where are we going to be with it? 30 and away. Silly money, I know. 30, 32 and a half, 35, 37.5, 37.5, 37,500, 37,500. 37,500 and away then, 37,500 only. 37,500 is the 40. 37,500, 40 I've got. 40 I've got on the telephone, Mark's telephone, 40,000. 40,000 pound. 40,000. Cheap, 40,000. There she is over there, looking all in her glory. Regency red, what a beauty. 40,000 pounds. 40,000 for a convertible, a Roadster E-Type, 40,000. See them advertised, don't we? Plenty of them at 80,000, 90,000. There it is, 40,000 pounds. What an opportunity, 40,000. Drop it down to one, Will, and we really take off. Then you watch, 40,000. Here's the one, 41, 41,000 I've got, 41, 41,000, 41,000 only, 41, 42, 42,000, 42,000, what a car, 42,000. I think we'll be keeping it for November the way things are looking. We all know it's worth more, ladies and gentlemen. 42,000 pounds is the 43. 42,000. Are you all done then? 42,000 pounds. I'll sell it provisional, but very provisional. 42,000 only. 42,000. Going then, 42,000. Provisional. Mark's telephone, 42,000. Gonna sell it subject to acceptance. 42,000 provisionally sold for the first, provisional for the second, 42,000, third and last time provisional, Mark provisional, won't buy it but he's got his name on it, lot 556, 1974 Rover P6 3500S. I think I looked round this, heck of a car, and the reason it's causing so much interest is of course that the estimate is far too low, we all know that. Whereabouts then? Where are we going to be with it? Who's going to start me at 3? Who's got 3,000 for it? No? 3,000 anywhere for it? We'll pass then, shall we? Is it 3,000? 3,000 pound I've got, 3,000 pound. 3,000 pound internet, 3,000, thank you for your bidding. In 200s, Will, in 200s. 3,000, 3,001, sorry, in 200s now, Bill, 3,002, fair enough, 3,002, way too cheap, the car, 3,200. 434, 3,400, got to be fair to everyone, vendor and purchaser, got to be reasonable, 3,400, we don't want to rip anybody off, either way, 36, 3,600, 3,600 pound, 3,006, going then 3,600, 36, on the phone, cheapest 35S you'll come across, I would have said, I quite rated this little car, it's over there Mick, isn't it? Nice car, straight car this, yeah, straight car. Really straight car, level looking car, 3,600 pound, 3,600, all done then, going then, 3,600. 3,8's the next one, mate, 3,8. 3,8, no, he ain't gonna nick it, no, we've got to be fair with the vendor, 3,600, do you want 8? 3,8, 3,800, that's it, 3,008. 3,800 pound, 3,800 pound and going then and away, 3,800, can I say 4? 4,000 I can, thank you, 4,000. Now it's on sale. Now someone's getting an absolute steal, 4,000 pound. 4,000 pound on the way and done, 4,000. All done then, 4,000 pound gonna go. 4,000 pound, best buy today, I'd have said. 4,000 pound going for the first, second, third and last time. 4,000 pound, well done, goodbye. Andrew's bid, 557, Mark 1 mini panels. Don't know what they are, oh, there's a good few of them. Whereabouts then, 200 quid I've got, 200, 200 pound away, 200, 200 pound. 200 pound and selling, 220. 220 pound and selling away, 220. Here's a 40. 220 pound and going then, 220. All done then, 220 pound, I'm going to sell them 220, that's cheap. 220 pound. And away, 220 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 558, 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo. Oh, oh my word, I couldn't get in it. If I got in it, I'd never get back out of it. Not I want to. Wow, look at that, 558, 2004, Lamborghini, whatever. How about that? 24,000, 24,000 pound, well short of reserve, but 24,000, 24,000 pound. Type of car that TV producers should be driving, you know, really, it's the image. You need that image, you know.
He's already got one.
What, that image? Yeah, no, he needs a better image than what he's got. I mean, look at him, the way he's dressed up. I mean, what do you think? He's a millionaire TV producer. Would you ever think that? 24,000 pounds, 24,000, I'm only joking. Yeah, I know you passed that a long time ago, 24,000 pound and going then, 24,000 pound. 24,000 pounds selling provisional is the 25. 24,000. How much would that be new? Oh, gee whiz. Well, it's going to be more, isn't it? Didn't even think, dare you? £24,000. 24,000. I mean, some lad's going to turn up at some nightclub, pull outside with that, and hey, all the women are going to be, whoa, whoa, he's got some poke, that lad there, that. Yeah, no.
Surely this is one for the programme.
This has got to be one for the programme, surely, yeah. 24,000, 24,000. We could take it down the West End and park it up there.
You'd end up keeping it.
Yeah, he would. £24,000. We jest. 24,000. All done then. 24,000. Can I say 25? 24. Submit it then. 24,000. We'll try. We'll talk, but don't hold your breath. 24. 19. Sorry. Lot number 559 is an Armstrong Siddeley Sapphire 341 radiator. Mick's got it there. There it is. Lovely, like a Bentley, isn't she? Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Is it worth 50 quid? Nice radiator grille. Just hang it on the wall. Is it worth 50 quid? And don't be stupid, a tenner. Is it worth 50 quid? Is there 50 quid out there? £50 on start or we're past. Is there £50? Here's the 50. There you go. We'll sell it next time. It'll sell. £50. There you go. £50 selling provisional. £50. Sorted. 560. 1969 Austin Mini Cooper. Austin even. Austin Mini Cooper. Nice colour. Nice looking little car. Where? Lots of interest in this. Yeah, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 8, 7, 8, 7,800, 7,800, little Mini Cooper, Mark II Cooper, 7,800, 8, 82, 82, 8,200, 8,002, that's cheap enough, 8,200, 998 Cooper, 84, £8,400, right colour, right looking for bit of kit, that one, 8,400. 84, 8,004. Can't do it, got more on the sheet, but we could talk. 8,400, I'm going to submit it. 8,400. Going for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, 84. Never know, you never know. Get your name down, you never know. 561. Learner sign. Whereabouts, that's worth 50 quid, I know. 50 I've got, 50, 60, 70, 80, £80, 80. Excuse me, £80. £80 the weight. £80 is the 90. Proper enamel L plate, £80. £80 the weight. £80 and gone. Driving school one, £80. All done then, £80, Mr. T. 1987 Capri Laser. There you are, your dad's chance. 562. Oh, there's some interest in this old girl. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she gorgeous? Actually, it looked very much like an injection, doesn't it, Jack? Right. Keeping you up, mate? You all right?
Oh, yeah. Fall asleep.
You wait, that baby comes, you know all about keeping awake. Yeah. Never stand it, mate, will he? He'd be coming in the morning with matchsticks in there, wouldn't he? A couple of matchsticks in his eyes. Yeah. 562, 1987. You probably gather that Jack's going to become a dad, you know. It's not common knowledge, so keep it to yourself, will you? Yeah. No. 562. Yeah. Is it? Real straight?
Real straight car.
Yeah.
It's 10 years ago.
The guy's had it 10 years.
Over 10 years.
Has it? Has it? Been sat? Has it? Yeah, been stored up for 10 years, Mick said. Has it? Really honest old car then. Yeah. There you are, Mick's had a look round it. He said it's a right honest old car, largely original paintwork, you say. Is it? 38,000 miles showing. Yeah, it came in as a non-runner. Mick said he's had it running, and dead straight car, 38,000 miles recorded, largely original paintwork. There you go. How about that? 9,000, 9,000 I've got, 9,010, £10,000. £10,000, 10,000 away, 10,000, 11, £11,000, £11,000 and gone, then £11,000, £11,000 away, 12,000, £12,000, £12,000 and going, then 12,000, £12,000, 12,000. £12,000 away, £12,000. Right level genuine car, apparently £12,000. £12,000. I've got lot more bid on here, mate, really, to be honest. Yeah, I'd rather stop in thousands. I've got loads and loads of bids here. £12,000. I'll take 13 if it's helpful. 13,000, £13,000, 13. 13, I've got 13. 13,000, going to sell it then, £13,000. 13,000. 13,000 pound, lovely example, so genuine. 13,000, I'll take 500 quid now, Will. 13,000, I'll take 500 pound. 13,000, do you want 13 and a half? 13,500, 13,500, 13,500, there they all are, look, 14,000, 14,000 pound. 14,000, do you want 5? 14,000 pound. Unusual car, 14,500. To find one in that condition, as original, as mixed head, largely original paint, 14,500 on the telephone. 14,500, 14,500. Mr. Stimpson, 15. 15,000, telephone's out. 15,000, I'm in, telephone's out. 15,000 pound. Mr. Stimpson, the bidder. 15. 15,000, right colour, right spec, right miles, right condition. 15. All done then, 15. It's on sale. Nice car, Mick. 15,000. Real straight and genuine, Mick said. Proper thing. 15,000. All done then, I'm going to sell it 15,000 pound. 15,250. 15,250. There you go, 15 and a quarter. 15,250. Bid in there, Jack? 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. Thanks for trying, Andy. 15,500. Going to be sold. Both out. Last time looking round. 15,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. 15,500. Thomas Flyer car, Jim Beam Bowles. Sorry, it's empty. Lot number 563. Oh, there we are. There we are. Start me on that then. What's it worth? Good runner. Good runner, Mick said. He's been out in it. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 20, 25, 25, 30, 30 pound, 30. 30 pound only, 30 pound. 30 pound away. 30 pound and going then, 30 pound. 30 pound away, all done then, 30 pound. Last time, 30 pound, all done at 30 pound. It was, Mick would have emptied it. 564 1992 Volkswagen Transporter short wheelbase T4 motor caravan. Here we go. Look at the interest in this. Look, I'll tell you why. Look at it. Look at that wheel. Look, estimate 1,000 to 2,000. 564 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Here we are. 2,000, 2,500, 3,000. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 and away then, 3,500, 4,000 pound, 4,000 pound sold and gone, 4,000. 4,000 pound away, 4,000 pound is the 5 anywhere, 4,000 pound sold and gone, 4,000 pound. Are you all done? You sure? 4,000 pound. Going away, 4,000 pound. Going to be sold, 4,000 pound. Make no mistake about it. 4,000 pound. Drop it to 250. Might help someone. Will. 4,250 if you want it, 4,000 pound. Here's the 250, 4,000 pound only, you're sure it's going to be sold. 4,000 pound for the first, second, third and last time. 4,000 sold. 565 Fina Petrol Globe, which is that one there. There it is, lovely reproduction globe, lovely, yeah, I know, super, I know, Mick, she's great. Do you know, they're just as good, if not better than the originals. They're stronger than the originals, seriously, they really are. Super thing, whereabouts? £100 I've got, 100, £100 and going then 100. £100 and away then 100 pound. £100 are you all done then £100. £100 and away 100, 120. 120, 120, 140, 140. £140. £140 and going then 140. £140 going then 140. 160, 160, 180, 180, £180, 180. 180 on sale, selling it. I can take a chance and get that gone. 180, 200, 200 pound, 200 pound away, 220, 220. Going then 220. All done at Suffolk, 220. Last time looking round, Suffolk's the buyer. 220 for the first, second, third and last time. 220 Suffolk. 89 Austin Mini 1000 City. Bonnie little car, lot number 566. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? 3, 32, 34, 36, 3,600. 3,600 pounds sold and gone. 3,600, that's cheap. 3,600 is the rate anywhere. There we go, 3,600 pounds. 3,600, can I say 8? 3,600. 3,600 pounds is the rate anywhere, 3,600. 3,600 and going then 36. All done then 3,600, 37. 38, £3,800, 38, 38, going and sold 38. B sharp, £3,800, I'm going to sell it, 3,800. 38, 5, 6, 7, 4 Land Rover Discovery alloys and tyres, 16 inch, yeah. Whereabouts then, what are they worth, 100 quid? Are they worth 100 quid, £25 a piece surely? Whereabouts then, 50 quid, 50, 60 quid, 70 quid, 70 quid. £70 only, £70. How cheap are these alloys and tyres? Got to be 70 quid. You couldn't buy one tyre for that, could you? 70 quid and away, £70 only. All done then, 70. 568, 72, Rover 3500 Auto. Here it is. Beauty. What a car. Super looking thing. Start me on that then. Where we got? 6,002, 6,250, 6,250, 6,5, 6,750, 7,000 only, 7,000, 7,000 auto, £7,000, £7,000. Believe me, you want an auto. S's are nice and that, and interesting and different, but really these you want to be able to sit back there and have an auto. £7,000 only, £7,000. £7,000, 250, 7,250. 7,250 is the 5. 7,250. 7,250. Can't do it. Got to pass on that one. I'm sorry. I hate to do that, but you'd have to come back and see us. 569 BSA fuel tank, side panels, cylinder head, box A lamps, etc., etc. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts? Start me on it then. Whereabouts? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, £60, 60. £60 and going then, £60. £60 away then, £60. Are you all done then, £60? Going then, £60, 70, 70, 80. £80, 80. £80 away, 80, 90, 90, £100. £100. £100 away, 100, 110. 110, 120. 120. £120, 120. 120 all done then, 120. 120, 120, fair warning going 120. 120. That's there, you know what to do with that. Volkswagen 1600 TE Fastback. Now, without question, one of the stars of the show. Beautiful restoration, a long-term restoration, but a very, very good restoration by a local firm. They've done very, very well. They've worked very hard on it over the last, what, 18 months on and off, 2 years even?
It's the first car we ever bought.
No.
The worst car we ever bought. One of the best we're ever going to see.
One of the best?
We're ever going to see.
Yeah, well, Andy there said, he's quite right. The first car you ever bought, was it? The very first car that Bangers and Cash Restoration bought. The worst car then, you said they bought, condition-wise obviously, and now the best. I would have said, yeah, one of the nicest end products. That's what it boils down to, you know. Is that? Yeah, Andrew's quite right, yeah. We all buy a restoration project with an image in your mind, how it's going to turn out, how far you want to take it, what it's going to appear like at the end of the day. And as he said, that is exactly as he thought it would turn out, hoped it would turn out, and it has turned out. So I think that's a credit to A, him buying it in the first place, and B, the restorer, the way he's turned it out. It took a long time, but it's been one of them filling jobs. I think I'll be right in saying, the worst thing you can say to a restorer, I'm not too worried about the money, and I'm not too worried about the time. You can then kiss goodbye to the car forevermore. No, I bet. And consequently, that's exactly what happens. But when the end result is as good as that, then I think you can just forgive all that. I think that's lovely. I think, again, it's one of them cars, stood there very nearly in the entrance all week, and I've been up here quite a bit this week. I'm not usually, but I was this week. And I'm just watching people that come in, and almost everyone makes a beeline for that car. It's that type of car. The right colour, the right everything. It's just absolutely bang on. We love it to bits. So there you are. Bought by Bangers and Cash Restoration, restored through Bangers and Cash Restoration by a very proficient restorer in Scarborough, very close, well, close by, local, which is even better still. And of course we would want to film it wherever it goes, carry on, and see who buys it, why he's bought it, for all them different reasons. I'm sure there'll be a number of reasons. So basically, we need you on telly. So I really do hope, we can't force you, obviously, but I really do hope that whoever is lucky enough to buy it today will allow the TV cameras to actually film it on site, so to speak, and it'd be lovely for you. It'd be nice for the family. You know, it'd be on telly for on and off forevermore. And I think that'd be great. So you'll enjoy the day. They're simple guys to work with. They're very simple, and guys to work with, and that. And it's no big thing. It's not like half a dozen lorries turn up and all the rest of it. It's just John there and his box brownie, and away he goes like. And yeah. Considering he does quite well, doesn't he? Right, we're on with it. Loads and loads and loads and loads of bids here. Loads and loads. No point in going all through them because it'll take me forever. 17,500, 17,500 is Yorkshire. 17,500, 18,000, 18,000. I don't mean to waffle, but it's nice for you to know the background of a particular vehicle. 18,000, 18, 18,500, 18,500 we've got. 18,500 is the 19. Ashley. 18,500, 19, 19,000. Sorry, I didn't see that flash up. 19. You're out now, Ashley. 19,000 on the internet. 19,000 pounds on the internet, and I'm going to submit that 19,500. 19,500. Dave's bid, fresh blood, 19,500. Ashley, you're out. Internet's back in at 20. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Do you want 5? 20,000. 20,000. It's only money, tell him, and he's going to be a film star. 20,000.
Does the commission go down after 20,000?
It does. Yeah. Just make it clear to him, up to 20, 7.5. The element above 20 drops to 5%. Tiny weeny little bit, with that tiny weeny little bit of that. 20,500, okay. 20,500. 20,500 on David's phone. 20,500. Is the 21. Internet, can I say 21? 20,500 we've got. A unique bit, 21. 21,000. A unique example, and think of all the advertising that you're going to get by being on TV and the talking point down the pub. Oh man, you'll live off it for years to come. 21,000. Everybody be asking you out. Do you want another drink? Whatever your name is. I saw you on telly, but you look come over well. 21,000. Even though you're ugly, you'll still come over well. He'll make it look good. Will John? 21,000. You get your best side, which is probably your back. 21,000. 21,000. I'm only joking. 21,000. Are you all done, Dave? Has he blown out? 21,000. I'm sure it'll owe you a lot more than that. But 21,000, I think, he's a genuine guy. He's Aberdeenshire, petrol money going up there and things. You've got to weigh that up as well.
So, Derek, this is Alexander.
This is Alexander. We know Alexander, don't we? Yeah, Alexander, nice man. I'm sure it did, yeah. Off the transporter. No, I know. Yeah, I know it did, yeah, I know. Oh no, it'll drive to Aberdeen, I know that. I'm sure it will be, no question about it whatsoever. But I'm thinking about John going up there with his car only doing 10 to the gallon. That's what's concerning me. That's what he tells me. Yeah. Alexander, Aberdeenshire, what are we going to do? I think you should take Alexander's money. He's a genuine man, genuine buyer, not a bad looking fella. It's up to you. Have a think about it if you want. You're going to take it? You sure? Don't come crying afterwards. All right. Alexander, you bought yourself a lovely VW, £21,000. And obviously you'll allow the cameras up there, won't you? I know it's Aberdeenshire, but, you know, we could pick a...
21,500.
Oh, no. Oh, dear, Alexander. Tell me it ain't Scotland, will you? 21.5. Alexander, what can I do? She's just come tumbling down the stairs there, tripping down there like a 2-year-old. 21,500. She's been on the sherry, I'm sure she has been like it all day. 21,500. 21 for what can I do? 21,500. Can I say 22? I tell you what, split it. Make it 250. 21,500. 21,500. Do you want 21,000?
So he got 250.
No, he went 500. 21,500. It's Alexander's opportunity to go another 250. That's how it was. 21,500. Alexander, do you want to go another 250? I've got 21.5 on the telephone. Yeah, 1 minute, I took it. I won't take you again, not just yet. 21,500 on the telephone. Alexander, ball's on your call. 21,750. Good lad, 21,750. What do you think? Do you want 22? 22, she says 22. 22,000 on the telephone. 22. Big grin on the producer's face now. 22,000. Still hasn't wiped its face, has it? There you go. 20. Dear oh Lord. 22,000. Nowhere near the expenditure on this vehicle. 22,000. But there you go. 22,000 pound. Alexander, you're out. 22,000 on the telephone. Do you want 22 and a quarter? Up to you entirely. 22,000. I'll thank you for your bidding if you don't. Top man. 22,000. We like Alexander. 22,000 pound on the telephone. Going to sell it then. 22,000. I'm really sorry. Someone's got to come second. I've been there plenty of time myself. It's not funny. 22,000. For the second time, 22,000, third and last time on the telephone. Are you sure you're all done? 22,000, make no mistake, on the telephone. Internet, you're out. Alexander, you're out. 22,000. There you go. Ever so sorry that there's got to be a loser on that. But you've got to stop somewhere, I suppose. 571 Jaguar full toolkit, whereabouts? Whereabouts? £40, £40 I got, £40 only, £40 but nothing. £40 away, 40, £40 50, £50 Lincolnshire, £50 looks new to me, £50, £50 away, £50 and gone then, 50. All done, oh, excuse me, all done, 60, 70, £70. £70 and gone then, £70. All done then, £70 and away, 80. £80. £80 and gone, £80. All done then, £80. I'm going to sell it. Derbyshire. £80. £80 and gone. All done then, £80 and away. £80. 572 67 Jaguar 340. There she is, lovely. Good looking car, aren't they? Valuation certificate of 15,000 by the insurer. Well, you know, there you go. It's a 340, 3.4, yeah, nice bit of history with it and such like, lovely. Here we go then, whereabouts 7 and a quarter, 5, 7, 5 and 3/4, 8. So £8,000, 8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,5, 8,500, 8,750, 8,750, 9, 9,000, 9,000, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9,250 only, 9,250, 9,250. 9,250 is the 5. 9,250 got more on my sheet. 9,250. Can I say 5? 9,250. I can't do that one. I'm sorry. I've got to pass. Hate to pass, but it's got to be done. 573. Peep show sign. Well, I want a mixed sign from outside his house. You put something else up, can't you? 150, 150, 150, 160, 180, 190, 190, 190 pound, 190, 200, 210, 210 pounds, sold and gone, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, Ashley fancies it, you want to fancy it, Ashley? 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240 pound, 250, 250, 250, Ashley's buying it, 260, 260, 270. I don't think his mum will like it when he takes it home. 270, 270, all done then. 280, 280, On the phone to his granddad, yeah. 280, 290, 290, 290 pound, 290, 300, 300 pound, 310, 310 pound, 320, 320, 320, 320 to his granddad, 330, 330, 40, 340, 350, 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 380, 380, I can't do it, I can't do it, 380, I'll just picture him now bidding us, just picture him with his Mac on, 400, 410, no time, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 430, 430, I'll have to give this up, I'll tell you now, hang on, I'll get myself together 1 minute. 440, 440, 440, you're out Ashley, 450, back in, 450, 450 pound, 450 is going to get it, 460, Suffolk, 460, 470, 470, 470, all done then, 470, 80, 480, 480 pound and done then, 480, 90, 500 have I got, yep, 500 pound I've got, 500, 510, 510, 510 pound, and away and gone then, 520, 520, 520, 30, 530, 530, his granddad wants it, 540, 540, 540, 50, 550, 550 pound, 550, 60, 560, 70, 570, 570, 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, fill it up, 600, 600 pound, 600 pound, 610, 610, 610 pound, on the floor, 620, 620, 620, 620, do you want 30? 620, 620, 620, 620, going to sell it then, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, away and gone then, 650, 650, 60, 660, 660 pound, all done then, 660 and going then, 660, 70, 670, 670, 680, 680, Suffolk, 680 pound, all done then, 680, going to sell it then, thank him for his bidding, 680, on its way then and going, 680, all done then, 680, going for the first, second, third and last time. See, that deserves a round of applause, it's well done. We're actually taking the mickey, but, I mean, it could be like Raymond so-and-so bar, isn't it, down there, wherever they call him. Yeah, exactly right. Oh dear me, funny. Well, I can just picture him bidding, that's all. I just got to me a bit that. 574, 1983, Honda Acti. That's an unusual little thing. What is it? Is it an ice cream van or something? Is it an ice cream? Is it? Right, yeah. Oh, well, money-making machine, isn't it? It's as simple as that. 5 I've got, 5,000, 200, 400, 600, 600, 5,800, 5,800, 5,000, sorry, 5,600, sorry, forget that, 5,600. 5,800, 6,000, 6,000 pound, County Durham, 6,000 pound, 6,000 pound, selling it provisional, 6,000 pound, are you all done? 6,000 pound, I'm selling it to Durham provisionally, we'll put a deal together for you, I'm sure, 6,000 pound for the first, second, third and last time, County Durham, thank you, 575, AA enamel sign, Mick's got it there, 14-inch diameter, there we are, ordinary pro, start me on that, £80 I've got, 80, £80 I've got, 80 I've got, 80, all done then, £80 and selling 80, £80, 90, £90, £90 the way there and sold, £90, can I say 100, £90, 100, 110, 110, where's 20, 110, 110 the way then, 20, there's 120, 130, 130, 130, 130 pound, here's the 40, 140 there is, 140, 50, 150, 150 pound, going then 150 pound, all done then I'm going to sell it 150, be warned, first, second, third, last time 150, 150, thank you, 576. Now this MG 1100. Right nice little car, Mickey. Nice little thing, isn't it? Yeah, I was talking to the owner this week, and as we were talking, I was thinking, this is a proper little car, this. And you don't find many MGs, do you? Lovely little motor. Here we go then, lots of interest in it, loads of interest, and quite rightly so. I've got 5, 250, 5, 750, 6,000, 6,000 pound, 6,250, 6,5, 6,500, 6,5. 6,500 is a 6,750, 6,500, 6,500 going then 6,750, 6,750, Mr. Deem 7,000, 7,000 I've got 7,000, 7,000 pound on sale and going is a 7,250, 7,250, 7,250, going then 7,250, I can sell it just 7,250 on the telephone and selling. 7,250. Gonna be sold. 7,250 for the first, second, third and last time. 7,250. Telephone 577 2003 Range Rover HSE TDC. Lemony. There we are. I think they're financed down at Thorn now, isn't it? No? No. Ah, right, yeah. There, yeah. Well, a lot of interest in it. Nice old car. Straight old car, Mick says, you know, he's always right. No. Looks newer. Yeah, condition-wise looks newer. Service record containing 10 stamps, inspection sheet, etc. Invoice for a new battery. Oh, I was looking at the paperwork for it earlier on. Yeah, that's it. It's got 2 dealer packs with it, and etc. So, yeah, it looks honest old car. Really does look honest old car. Here we go then. 5, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, 5,800, 6,000, 6,000 pound. Sold. On sale 6,002, 6,200 pound, 6,2. 6,200 pound away then 6,002. All done then 6,200 pound. Can I say 4? 6,002. 6,4. 6,4. 6,004. 6,004. Mr. Brown 6,6. 6,600. Mr. Brown, your bid, 6,600 pound. 6,006. 6,8. 6,008. 6,008. 7,000. Mr. Brown still in. 7,000. 7,000 pound. 7,000 pound away then. 7,000 pound. All done then. 7,000 pound. 7,2. 7,002. 7,002. Still in, Mr. Brown. 7,3. 7,300. Mr. Brown, 7,003. 7,3. All done then is the 7,4. 7,004. 7,004. And his bid, 7,004. I'm out, 7,004. Can I sell it, Jack? 7,400. I'm going to sell it. 7,4 for the first, second, third and last time. 7,4. Thank you for bidding. A Ford Escort Gear TD, lot number 578, on sale from the word go. She's sold, away, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 1,500 pound. 1,500 pound, sold and gone, 1,500. All done then, 1,500 pound is the 16. 1,500, that it? 1,500, sold and gone. Are you sure? 1,500, sold. 579, Makita power tools and assorted cables, mostly 110 volt. Got to have 110 to go on site, haven't you? Whereabouts then? What's it all worth? Come on. Whereabouts? 100 quid, the old lot. How much then? 50 quid? 50 pound, is a 50. 50 pound, we're away, 50 pound, 50. 50 pound, only 50. All done then, 50 pound. 50 pound is the 60. 50 pound, going then 50. 50 pound, 60. 60 pound internet, 60. And sold and away, 60 pound is the 70. Be sharp. 60 pound and away. All done then, 60 pound. Going then, 60 pound on the internet. 60 pound. Some provisionals that have been converted. Here we are. Lot 421 cast sign sold. Lot 442 VW Passat sold. Lot 452 Jaguar XKR sold. Lot 438 Rover Mini 30 sold. Oh, we got some more. We'll do that in a minute. 580 coming on, Jack. No. 580, 580, 2008 Mini 1. Little cheap and cheerful Mini 1. Recent oil filter and change, no exhaust, new suspension boots, new oil filter, housing, gasket, etc. Not a bad little car, £1,000 we're off, 1,11, 1,200 ARC, 1,200, I knew it, 1,200, 13, £1,300, 13, 14, £1,400 only 14, 1,400, cheap and cheerful little Mini, 1,400, 1,400, not killed with miles, 1,400. Service booklet, 5 stamps in it and some invoices for work, 1,400. Here's the 15, £1,400 and going then, 1,400. Good looking little car, 14, 1,400. Cheap them, aren't they? 1,400. 1,400 submitted then, 14. 581 selection memorabilia items, all sorts of gear. They're in a box there, I think, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Whereabouts? £50 I've got, £50 for the lot. £50, got a 2-gallon can there that's worth 30 quid. £50, little tricycle worth another 10 or 15 quid. £60, £60 and away. £60 and sold. £60 and going then, Lincolnshire, £60. Little plaque there worth 20 quid. There are, and the profit already. 2 coach lamps must be worth 10 a piece. £60, £60, so I can see that turning into £160 very easily. £60, 2 2-gallon cans by the looks of it. Oh, going to make 200 quid of that lot. £60 going then, 60. Here's the 70, 60, £70 Cumbria, £70, £70. Can't go wrong, money in the bank, £70. All done then, £70. Lincolnshire, you're out. You want 80, be quick, £70 is going then, £70. Lancia Deidre, or Deidre, I don't know how you pronounce it, SE Turbo, 1991. There somewhere it was, it's gone. It was somewhere there. What a car, what a straight car, lovely thing. 582, I was looking at it the other day. We've done a little bit on camera with it, or YouTube I think. Wow, what a lovely car. I bet it's a flying machine. Anyway, there's loads of interest here. It just shows you, there's guys out there that know a good car. I was getting a little bit dismayed really, with people buying glimmy stuff and not good cars. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people, there's 7 even, that have shown interest in it, and quite rightly so. What a lovely car. And some of the bids are right up there close to each other. 4 grand, £4,000, we're away. 4,002. 4,200, 4,200, 4,400, 4,400 pound and going away, 4,400, 4,004, 4,006, 4,008, Mr. Bebbington, 4,008, 4,800 pound, 48. What was the one before that? That was the fastest saloon car, 5,000. The fastest saloon car on the market in its day. That's it, Beamer, you got it in one. Oh, what a car that was. I ran one of them for a while, flying machine. 5,000, £5,000, 5,000, even better than a Montego, that thing. £5,000, 5,000, you know me, I love me Montegos. £5,000 and going, then on sale and going, £5,000. £5,000, 5,002, 5,200, 5,000... 5,4, internet. Yep, 5,400. 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, bangers, 5,500, 5,500, 56, Surrey, 57, 5,700, 5,700, 5,008, Surrey, got to be Surrey, isn't it? 5,008, 5,800, it'd be Esher, that's where it'd be. Esher, Wolsey Road in Esher, that's where it'll be. 5,800. Going then on sale and away, 5,800 for the first, second, 5,900. Dorset, 5,900. 6,000. Back in Esher, 6,000. £6,000. Going then, £6,000. Here's the one. 6,1. 6,001. Dorset. Be Dorchester. He probably lived in Surrey or something. Yeah. 6,100, £6,100, 6,100, all done then, 6,100. I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. We're only taking the mickey, we don't mean anything by it. 6,200, 6,200, 6,002, back in Esher, 6,200, 6,300, Dorset, 6,003, 6,300, 4, 6,400, 6,400, Surrey, 6,400. Are we all done? 6,004. Mind you, a car I'll be proud of. Lovely car that, you know, really nice. Ever so straight panels. 6,400. I liked it ever much. As soon as I saw it, I thought it was a Thema. 6,400. Got the looks of a Thema. Yeah, is it? Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. I just liked how straight it was and level, you know. 6,400, sorry, 6,400, 6,400, won't be long, be finished before 5, 6,400, on sale and going then, 6,005, Dorset, 6,5, 6,500 pounds, 6,5, Dorset, you're the winner, thank you, sorry for bidding, 6,000, oh he's back in, 6,6, 6,6, 6,600. All done then, 6,006. Dorset, you're out, 6,006. 7, 6,008. 6,008, sorry. 6,800. All done then, 6,800. I thank you both for your bidding, top men. 6,800 and going. Going to Surrey, 6,800 for the first, fair warning. 6,800 for the second. Dorset, you're out, fair warning. Third and last time, going to Surrey, 6,800. Well done, gentlemen, excellent. 583, Sun Tandem. Oh, it's through there. Sun Tandem, £400, £400, I've got 400. £400, £400 is the 25. £400 the way then, 400, can I say 25? She'll love this, you take it home for her, she'll love it to bits. £400. She'd think her boat's coming. £400, £400, you'll love you forever. £400, £400 and going. £400, are you all done? 400. 584, it's a 2005 Jaguar XK8 Coupe Auto. Again, lot of car for the money. 4 I've got, 4,000, £4,000 and 2, 4,002, can I say 4, 4, 4, 4,004 I can, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4,600, 4,600. Lovely car, what a lot of car. 4,600. Is there 8 anywhere before we go? 4,600. I'll submit it. 4,008. Derbyshire, I'll submit it. 4,800. 4,800. 4,800, fill it up, come on, is the 5, 4,800 only, looks cheap, doesn't it? 4,800, good luck to you, hope it comes, 4,800, 4,800, gonna sell it provisionally, 4,800, good luck to you if you get it, 4,800 for the first, second, third and last time, good luck to you, hope you get it, 585, gear roll dispenser, Aladdin, paraffin, tin, Ego Sport, motorcycle, oil tin, etc. 50, 50, 60, £60 the lot, 60, £60. Well, the EP90 filler's worth £60, isn't it? £60 and away, 60, 70, £70 Lincolnshire, £70. The little pink can will sell for 20 quid. £70, £70 and away. The other can will do more. £70 and away, £70. And going then, £70. All done then, £70. Lincolnshire 80, Devon on sale 90. Back in Lincolnshire, £90. £90 and gone then, £90, Lincolnshire. All done then, £90, fair warning, I'm going to sell it, £90. Last time looking round, £90, thank you. 586, 1998, Tributo, California Z Series. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Blimey. What running gear's that got, Jack, you know? Oh, Z3, yeah. There was, yeah. It looks the business, don't it? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I saw it the other day, yeah. Wow. Well, in your hands then, where's it going to be? Come on. £4,800. £4,800. £4,800. £4,800 only. 4,800. Lordy. 4,800. Surely there's something wrong there. Must have one off the front, eh? £4,800. £4,800 Lincolnshire. 4,000, 5,000, yeah, absolutely, 5,000, £5,000, £5,000, wheels bid 5,000, 2, 5,2, 4, 5,4, 5,400, 5,004, looks 100 grams of a car, doesn't it? 5,400, 6, 5,6, 5,6, 8, 5,8, 5,800, 5,8, 5,800, nearly on sale. Can't believe it, 5,800, it's got to be the best buy of the day, surely. £5,800, going then, £5,800. Are you done? You sure? £5,800. 58, 6,000, £6,000, £6,000, all done? £6,000. You out, Will? £6,000 and going then, 6,000. All done then? £6,000 for the first. 6,2, 6,002. Back in, 6,200. You want 4? 6,200. It's cheap. 6,200. Dear oh lordy. £6,200 and going then. 62. All done then, gonna sell it. 6,200. Will's the bidder. Lincolnshire, you're out. 6,200. Last time looking round, 6,200. Going for the first, second, third and last time. On sale and going. Well done. I can't believe how cheap that is. Well done. Well done. That'll turn out right, that. 587. Snap on, 3/4 drive socket set. Nice big old socket set there. Do you know who this is, Jack? Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
Where we go then? Here we are. We're 40, £40, £45, 45. £45 and going then 45. £45 only. 40, oh, £45. £45 the way. 45. £45 and going then is 45 is the 50. £45 and gone. £45. That it? All done then. £45. And Francis Barnett Falcon 588. This little machine. Submit the best bid. Been part of our collection for many, many years. When we took it in the collection, regarded to be the best little Falcon in the country, and I think it still is. Super little thing, start me on it. 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 14, 1,400, 15, 16, 1,600, 16, 17, £1,700, 17, £1,700, 18, £1,800, virtually concours, £1,800, 1,800 and done then, £1,800, can I say 19? £1,800, what a machine, 1,800. £1,800, can I say 19? Stunning bike, £1,800. All done then, 1,800 is the 19 anywhere, 1,800 only. All done then, £1,800, needs to be more, £1,800. 589 box of Ford clutch adjuster repair kits. Granada, Sierra, Escort, etc. There it is, whereabouts, 50 quid, £50 away, 50. £50 and gone then, £50. £50 is the 60, lots and lots of stuff there. £50 away, 50. £50 and going then, £50 is the 60. £50 only, all done then, £50. £50 away, 60. £60. £60, can we sell that, Jack, or what? £60. £60 and going, £60 I'm going to sell it. £60 is the 70, be sharp, £60 going to go. Sold. 590, 1994 Land Rover Vogue, Range Rover Vogue. The right one to have, whereabouts, 5, 2, 4, 6, 5, 6, 5,600. £5,600, 5, 6 is the rate anywhere, 5, 6. On sale and going, 5,600, can I say 8? 5,006, are you all done then, 5, 6. Going then, 5,600. Last time looking round, 5,600 is the rate. Be sharp, good looking motor, 5,600. All done then. 5,600 on sale and going, £5,600 for the first, second, third and last time, 56. 591, 2 boxes of half-inch drive socket sets, one being a Petrol, £60, £60 sold and away, 60. £60, £60 and going then, 60. £60 all done then, 60. Last time looking round, £60, are you all done then, 60. 60. Cortina 1600E, ooh, here we go, oh, beauty. 592, 69 Cortina, Mickey seen it? Is it?
Oh, yeah, it's done. Oh, we were talking about it the other day.
I think we were, weren't we? Yeah, 40 grand. Good car, eh? Amazing, really, isn't it? It's a low owners, low mileage car in mink. Original panels were restored several years ago by a committee member of the owners club and known specialist Dave Marson, shown at the NEC and well known in the club circles. They are been in the classic car magazines, etc. By the looks of it. Yeah, there you go. Amazing car, aren't they? There we go then, 16,500, 17, 17,500, 18, 18,000, 18,500, 18,500, £18,500, 18.5, 18,500, 18.5 and going, 18,750, 18,750, 19, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a quarter, 19 and a half, 19,500, 40 grand the last one, 19,500. 19.5, oh Dave frantically like did. 19,750, 20,000, 20,000 pound, we're waiting for Dave, 20,000 pound, 20,000, 20,000, 250, 20, no, Charlie mate, do you want 20,005 Mark? 20,250 with Charlie, 20,500, 20,005 I've got hold of him Dave, 20,750, 2750, do you want 21? Mark, 21 he does, 21,000, 21,000 pound, 21, 250, 21, 250, yeah, 21,500, 21,500, Dave can't get him, 21,750, 21,750, 22's the next one Mark, 22 he says, 22, 40 grand the last one, 22,000, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, always have been lovely, 22 and a half, 22.5, used to sell well in their day of course, 22.5, couldn't get them in actual fact, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, you're out Charlie, has he finished? 22.5, Dave's trying to get a man drastically up there, look, 22.5, gonna sell it, 22,500. Mark's phone, 22.5. Internet, you're out. Charlie, you're out. 22,500 pounds, 22,750. Aberdeenshire. Oh, Alexander. Hey, Alexander, good old boy. 23,250. Internet, 23,250. Yeah, 23,250. Mark, you're out. 23.5, he says, 23.5. Alexander, you're out. 23.5. 750. 23,750. 24. 24. Win Mark, Alexander, 24 and a quarter. 24,250. 24,250. 24,250, Alexander the bidder. 24,250. All done then. 24 and a half, says Mark. 24.5. 24,500 on the telephone. 24.5. Giving Alexander time. 24.5 on the telephone. Mark's phone. Alexander, you're out. 24,500. 24,750. Alexander, 24,750. 24,750. 24,750. All done then? 24,750. Going to Aberdeenshire? 24,750. 24,750. In, Dave? 24,750. Aberdeenshire? 25. 25,000, telephone, and a quarter. 25 and a quarter, you're out Dave, 25,250. 22,250. 22.5, sorry, 20, where are we, yeah, 25.5. 25.5. Mark, you're out, 25.5. David's telephone, Alexander, you're out, 25.5. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 25.5, 25,750. Aberdeenshire. 25,750. 26. 26,000. 26,000. On the telephone, 26. 26. Are we selling it then? 26,000. All done then? 26,000. Alexander, you're out. Top man, you, thank you for your bidding, 26,000. On the telephone. Last time looking round, Aberdeen, you're out, 26,000 on the telephone, gonna be sold. 26,000, make no mistake about it. Selling for the first, second, third and last time, 26,000. telephone. Thank you, Alexander, for your bidding. Top man as always. 594 at 1989 Audi Quattro Coupe. On sale from the word go.
593.
Sorry, mate.
593.
I'll do 593 first. 593, which is 8 vintage cameras. There you go, mate. 8 vintage cameras right up your street. Dunlop poster and a Kincaid calendar. Ooh, there you are. Whereabouts then? 50, 5, 60, 60 pound, 60. 60 pound the lot. 60 pound. 60 pound. Look at the calendar. 60 pound. 60 pound the way and going. 60 pound. 60 pound. Can't do it. I've got more on my sheet. Here's the 5. 60 pound. 60 pound and going. 60 pound. Can't do it. 60 pound. 60 pound. So sadly can't do that one. 594, 1989 Audi Quattro Coupe. On sale from the word go, this one 5. Lovely car. 5, 2, 5, 4, 5004, 5400. Level car, 5004, 55, 56, 56, 5,600 pound. 5,600 pound the way and going is selling. 5,600. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 5,600. She's going and she's 5,650. 5,7. 5,007. With you all the way. 5,007. Do you want 50? 5,7. 5,750. 5,750 I've got. 5,750. 5,750 on the telephone. 5,8. Back in. 5,8. 5,8. 5,800 pound. 5,800. 5,8. 5,008. Are you done? 5,800. On sale and selling then 5,800. 5,850. 5,850 on the telephone. On sale and selling 5,850. Do you want 9? 5,850. 9. 5,900. 5,9. 5,900. Sold and gone 5,900. All done then, 5,900. Gonna be sold, 5,900. Gonna be selling there, 5,950. 5,950. 5,950. Do you want 6? 6,000. 6,000 pound. 6,000 pound. 6,000. 6,000 pound and going then into, sorry, telephone's out. 6,000 pound. Gonna be sold, 6,050. 6,050. 6,050, 6,1, 6,100, 6,1, 6,001 and sold and gone. Are you sure? 6,100. Last time looking round, 6,100. Are you sure? Out on the telephone, 6,1. Isn't that a funny old going on, eh? Life's a funny old going on, isn't it? 595, section of car-related parts and a rage saw. Circular saw. Unusual, isn't it? There you go, fair old lot. Where we got 50, 50 pound away, 50. 50 pound and gone then, 50 pound is the 60 anywhere, 50. 60 pound I got, 60 pound and going then, 60 pound Northampton. 60 pound. Got more on my sheet, but I'm going to sell it provisional, 60 pound. 60 pound, mark to find another 20, 60 pound. All done then, 60 pound provisional. 60 pound. Rolls-Royce Cloud, lot 596. Lovely old cars, aren't they? Beautiful old things. Lots of interest in it. Here we are then, 7, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 7 5, 750, 7 750. We videoed this, didn't we? 7 750, 8,000 pound, 8,000 pound a Cloud, 8,000 pound. 8,000 pound only, 8,000. What a lovely old car for 8,000 for nothing. 8,000 pound and going then 8,000. 8,000 pound and wait, can I say 250? Think about it, lads. 8,000 pound. I don't think that can be dear. 8,000 pound all done then 8,000. 8,000 pound. That it? Last time looking round 8,000 pound. Can I say a quarter? 8,000 pound only. Surely worth more. 8,000 pound. November sale, that one there. 597, nearly there. Few more to go. I'll read out these ones just before I do this. There's some solds. Been converted from provisionals, as we know. 352 Yamaha, 175, 358 Jaguar S5, 476 Austin Cambridge, 406 Alfa Romeo Spider, 456 a Land Rover. All sold. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. 597 box of brake wheel cylinders. Lovely lot here. Whereabouts? 60, 70, 80, 80 pound, 80, look at all them, 80 pound, 80 pound only. If you take them apart and use the rubbers, they're worth 80 quid, 80 pound only, 80, 80 pound away, then 80 pound and going, then 80 pound is the 90, 80 pound going, then 80 pound only, 599, 1936, 598, yeah, sorry, get in the middle up, 598, 1990 Rover, Flame Checkmate. Limited edition, £4,800 to start, 4.8, £4,800, 4.8, £4,800 only, 4,800, 48, 5,000, £5,000, sterling share, £5,000 only, £5,000, very provisional, £5,000. We'll always talk, we'll always try, £5,000. Doesn't seem right, £5,000, but we'll talk for you, £5,000, selling it provisional. Lot 500 Aston Martin DB4 sold, lot 494 the MGB Roadster sold, lot 505 locomotive sign sold, lot 531 the Ford sign is sold, thank you. And lot number 599, beautiful machines, beautiful, a criminal price on this, the reserve, absolutely ridiculous. When you think of the quality of this car, and what it would have cost new, and what it would have been worth 15, 20 years ago, it's frightening. 599, 33, sorry, 2025 Rolls, beautiful. Mascot comes with it. Trupp and Mabley, probably one of the best, well, most certainly are the best, aren't they? Beautiful thing, start me on it. 15, 15, 5, I've got 16, 5 and 17, 17,000, ridiculous, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, compare it to a Ford Capri, 17,500, 18, 18,000, 18,000 pounds, 18, compare it to that 1600E we just sold, 18,000 pounds, amazing. It's all down to customer base, isn't it? 18, 18,500, 18,500, 18,500, here's the 19, what a car, 18,500 pounds. Just shows you, 18,500 pounds. They'll come back, 18,500 pounds. 18,500. Keep it to November, that'll sell then. Lot number 600, 3 vintage cases and a picnic case. Yeah, oh, yeah, nice little lot there. Look, that's a hell of a good lot, that one. That's good. 50, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pounds and away. 70 pound going, then 70 pound. That's cheap. 70 pound. Look at all that lot. 70 pound only. Here's their 80. 70 pound only. All done then. 70 pound. 70 pound. Got to be worth more than that. 70 pound. 70 pound the weight. 70 pound all done then. 70 pound. Can I say 80? Are you sure 80? 80 pound. 80 pound in Surrey. That's cheap. 80 pound and going. All done then. Are we going to sell it, Jack? Selling it. Sold £80 in the last lot of the day. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your attention and your support. We do appreciate it. We love all the bidders, especially, of course. Thank you very much. It's a long day for you to bear with us, but I know a lot of you are on it from start to finish. It's absolutely wonderful of you. Thanks to all our helpers for another successful sale today. We look forward to seeing you back tomorrow with lot number 601 through to the end. Have a good evening. If you're driving, drive safely. Don't drink.
Just tell everyone, there's no YouTube tomorrow. It's all just going to be on our website. Thanks to everyone watching on YouTube today.
Thanks for everybody watching on YouTube today. There won't be YouTube tomorrow. 2 days, the last 2 days have been on, as you know. You've probably enjoyed it. We've had thousands and thousands. How many thousand? Do you know yet? 52. 52,000 watchers. How about that? Brilliant. Not quite Coronation Street, but it ain't bad, is it?
Plus we've had a lot obviously on there.
Plus we've had a lot on there as well. Yeah, thank you lads for being here. Very, very good. Very pleased with that. As I say, drive safely. Have a good evening. God bless.